ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದರ ತಾನೆ 4 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ 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 ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ? ನಾಳೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ನಾಳೆ. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೋಹನ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಸಾವುಕಾರ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅವಾಗ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಿರ್ಗಿ ನಾನು ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ,
Lordship, the PDO of the Kodagu has been trying to demolish the house of a petty shop of the petitioners, my Lordship. So kindly maybe take it tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
My lord, this is with respect to
Fresh matter, my lord. Yesterday also more. 17th, tomorrow is the no conference meeting schedule was fixed.
2:30.
Let him
My
serve
lord.
copy. Yesterday also he did not serve
ಆಯ್ತು,
the
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Please, my lord, ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord.
Pending matter, my lord. Pending matter, my lord. But demolition, my lord. Like,
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
entry order is there, my lord.
Then you wait. What is the hurry now?
My lords.
Trying to again
Just wait, madam. Somebody is talking to me, isn't it?
contempt petition is also pending, my lord. Even though the authority is trying to demolish the house, my lord,
No, there is an interim order. What we can do? There's an interim order, isn't it?
my lord.
And then inform the other side and give the memo to the court officer. Inform the other side and give the memo to the court officer. Yes. Kudi. Kudi. So you inform the other side. If possible, get an endorsement from the other side on the memo. Give it to the court officer. We'll fix a date.
My lord, serial number 39. Kind of the matter, my lord. Serial number 39.
No, just wait.
My lords, with respect to demolition, my lords, may be taken up tomorrow. It's a fresh matter, my lord.
Yes. Srinivas, just wait.
Adjournments.
Just take it.
List 1, page number 1, 1 to 5, page number 2, 6 to 13, page number 3, 13 to 14 and 15, page number 4, 16 to 19, page number 5, 20 to 22, page number 6, 23 to 31, page number 7, 32 to 34, page number 8, 35 to 37, page number 9, 38 to 41, 39.
Yes. You appear for?
That's one number 4, my lord.
You have informed the other side. List after in the week commencing from
2nd of June. Page number 10, 42 to 45. Page number 11, 46 to 50. Page number 12, 51 to 53. Page number 13, 54 to 58. Page number 14, 59 to 64. Page number 15, 65 to 68. Page number 16, 69 and 70. Page number 17, 71. List 2, page number 1, 1 to 4. Page number 2, 5 to 9. Page number 3, 10 and 11. Page number 5, 12 to 15. Page number 6, 16 to 21. Page number 7, 22 to 25. Page number
24,
8,
my lord.
26 to 30.
For respect oppose ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ 24 ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ
ಯಾವ್ದು?
24 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
Let us see, when it reaches, I'll see.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ
Note.
List 1, fresh matter, serial number 1.
One nimsha. Srinivas, yesterday, in the course of your practice, I'm very sorry.
No, my lord, I don't mind, my lord.
No, that's different. I never do that, but I just reflected that we as judges should not pass such comments. Yes.
Fresh matter, serial number 1.
Appear for the petitioner in this case. No. Not the petitioner, not. Not. No. Not in this case, not the petitioner, not our husband and wife. So they have
We take
purchased,
out-
not. Definitely not.
Take out notice, let them, we'll find out from them.
Much of.
Third Council Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice for respondents. List the matter in the preliminary hearing list.
28.
Much of. Much of.
Serial number 2, Naveen GS.
I appear for the petitioner.
Take
my
out
lords.
notice. Third Council Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice for the
Prashant.
respondent. List the matter. The other one, GST.
My lords, Prashant has already taken notice, my lords.
Huh?
The notice was
Prashant.
already issued for, my lords.
Land Council SH Prashant is directed to accept notice for the respondents. When is that other matter coming?
My lords, I was informed it is on the same day today.
Today, is it? Okay,
Which is
and
the
pass over.
Kindly, my lords.
Yes.
Serial number 3,
Writ of mandamus, I may be permitted to serve a copy on council representing CMC. Annex, prayer annexure mention ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Land Council Shri Mohan Reddy Savkar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Alternative site.
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Mohan Reddy Savkar.
ಇದು CMC ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ, ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಸರಿ
Just check.
ಇದ್ರೆ
Just check, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮೈ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್. ಓಕೆ,
ಅದ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ನಮ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
List the matter in the preliminary hearing list.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
25th.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
25th.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Serial number 4, M. Shiva Prakash.
For petitioner, petitioner sought for writ of mandamus.
Preliminary hearing, ನೋಡೋಣ. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು ಮಂಜು?
4.
4. Alternative site.
No, my lord, execution of sale deed, my lord, in favor
Ah.
of the petitioner, my lord.
By housing board.
Housing board, my lord, Karnataka housing board, my lord. Site was allotted in the year,
You have paid, full amount you have paid.
my lord, some interest amount I have to
Okay,
pay.
let us see. AGA accepts notice for respondent 1 and 2, Karnataka Housing Board.
HL Pradeep.
HL Pradeep Kumar.
Please, my lord.
List the matter in the preliminary hearing list in the week commencing from.
2nd of January. 2nd of June.
Yes.
Oh, bless.
5, Krishnamurthy Emma.
Here for the petitioner, my lord,
You take out notice.
please.
Pawan Kumar accepts notice for the respondent 1 to 3, emergent notice to the 4th respondent. List the matter in the orders list.
28.
28th.
6,
My lord, property tax pertaining
Gautam,
to school.
Let us see, let us see.
Appearing
May I
for the
please-
respondents, my lord, seeking for time. Senior is not
For
keeping well.
BBMP,
Yes, my lords.
so and so undertakes to appear
Keshav M.
for respondent BBMP. You find
Yes.
out, I'll have it in the orders list. They claim that they have paid everything, again you have raised a demand.
Please, my lord,
You
may I
get it,
just
sir.
take my lord through
So
two?
let us see, let him
We
find
need
out.
to seek instructions, my lord. Senior is not keeping well today, so.
Correct, so you find out, I'll have it in the orders list. They claim that they have paid the entirety of the subject matter of notice in the OTS settlement.
Please, my lord.
despite which you have raised a demand.
Another 19 lakhs claim. In fact, my
So
lord,
on
I'm-
that point, you clarify.
Yes, my lord, in fact,
You just clarify with him.
please, ma'am.
You
In
get
fact-
instructions on that.
as per section 110 of KMC as well as 152, because the building is used exclusively for educational purposes, I am exempt from property tax in entirety. Despite that, I've already paid 32 lakhs.
Yes, you show the earlier demand.
Please, my lord, may I please show, my lord, the earlier demand, which is at annexure J, page 49. If my lord observes annexure J, page 49, it's dated 25/5, 50, my lord, sorry. 49, it starts. The demand is 29 lakhs 64,000, my lord. Then if my lord please comes to annexure A, they themselves admit that I've paid 32 lakhs.
No, where is the 29? 29 lakhs?
64,609.
Yes,
This is at annexure J, my lord.
yes,
This is 25/5/2023.
yes.
Thereafter, my lord, if my lord please comes to annexure A, this is less, just 1 year later, at page number 21, they admit I've paid 32 lakhs and they say you pay another 19 lakhs. Page 20, please, my lord, annexure A, at 21 is the calculation. At column number 5, they agree that I've paid 32 lakhs, which is more than the 29 lakhs demand, because 3 lakhs I paid for the current year also. So they admit that I've paid 32 lakhs and they claim another 19 lakhs now.
Take up the contention of the petitioner that the earlier demand has been satisfied, and despite which for the same period additional demand has been raised in terms of annexure A, there would be a stay of the demand notice at annexure A till the next date,
My lord, annexure B also, because against annexure A, I went to joint commissioner.
as well as the order at annexure B till the next date. BBMP to clarify regarding the same list the matter. We'll have it in the week, in the orders list in the week commencing from.
9th of June.
Yes.
Deeply obliged. 9th June, sir.
7. Serial number 7, Siddharth Suma.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lord.
You take out notice.
Yes, please.
Pawan Kumar accepts notice for the respondent. List the matter in the orders list in the week commencing from.
2nd of June.
Please.
Yes.
8. Ramesh Chandra.
For the petitioner,
Yes.
they have started, commenced the construction, have given the complaint. No action is taken without plan and license. They wanted to overcome my suit. That's why they have commenced the construction. It was a vacant land. Now they commenced the construction without plan and license. Your lordship is aware, the Supreme Court said, even they can't even get a plan, the current and water connection.
No, but is there any information regarding absence of plan?
Yes, I have stated, they have not taken any plan and license. Simple one, the construction cut purnanda. Since I have filed an application before the trial court, since the OS is stayed by this court in a writ petition, I can't move that.
Let us see. Pawan Kumar accepts notice for, directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 1 to 4. 1 to 4. Emergent notice to 5 and 6. List the matter in the orders list, short date.
25th.
Let him come back. You just tell him orally that let him make an inspection and come back by 25th.
9. Pradeep Kesi.
The issue is that not the appointment of chairman to the planning authority.
Let us see, you take out notice, we'll hear. HEA is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2. 1, 2 and 3.
1, 2, 3, my lord, government, 1, 2, 3. 4 is my lord, the chairman, the private respondent.
Emergent notice to the 4th respondent. List the matter in the orders list in the week commencing from.
2nd of June.
Lord, next week, my lord, government has to clarify, my lord, my lord, as far as my lord, stay is concerned, government has to clarify whether he has got the requisite qualification to be appointed.
Planning authority?
My lord, the Puttur Urban Planning Authority, my lord. Rule is very clear.
No, you should make that authority is a party. Huh?
Please.
That I'll give you permission. What is the, now on what ground you have?
Not ground that not in terms of not the Karnataka Planning Authority rules, not rule 5. Not the person to be appointed as the chairman, he must be not the resident of not the local planning area. Lord, in so far as the petition is concerned, he is not the resident of planning area.
But he got his name included in the electoral list.
No, my lord. He is not been enrolled, my lord, in the planning areas. My lord, only, my lord, when, my lord, he wanted to, my lord, become the, my lord, chairman of the planning area, he only changes his Aadhaar card. As far as, my lord, other, my lord, voter ID, other, my lord, documents are concerned, which is still stand in the name of, my lord, the village, my lord, limits.
Correct, but this will require some stand by them.
That's what we have to file a statement of objection.
No, that is what government has to take a stand, my
In
lord.
the Aadhaar card also, it is shown that he is residing of.
My lord, whether, my lord, it is for the purpose of, my lord, to, whether for the purpose of becoming chairman, he got, my lord, his, my lord, address change in the, my lord, Aadhaar card. Whereas, my lord, he is the member of the, my lord, primary, my lord, cooperative society.
Correct.
That is been there since 1990.
Correct, but for this, a written stand they'll have to take, and then we'll have to appreciate and see whether the Aadhaar card can be relied on or should not be relied on only upon filing of statement of objection. I can only say subject to the outcome and fix a short date.
Please. Let the government take a stand, my lord. As far as, my lord, this is, my lord, appointed by the government has to take a stand, whether, my lord, it's in accordance with the rules or not.
The petitioner is permitted to implead the Puttur Planning Authority.
Puttur
As an
Urban
addition-
Planning Authority.
Urban Planning Authority is the additional respondent.
Please, my lord, I'll do that.
A necessary amendment to be carried out.
Please.
AG accepts notice for respondent 1, 2 and 3, emergent notice to 4. Puttur Urban Development, Puttur
Urban Planning Authority. Puttur Urban Planning Authority.
notice to the newly added respondent. Petitioner is permitted to take out notice by way of hand summons as well. State to take their stand in writing within 10 days.
Please.
It's a matter in the orders list in the week commencing from. Petitioner is at liberty to take out notice by way of hand summons as well.
Please.
10,
Carry out the amendment. Please, sir, I'll do it.
Chamber 10.
Lord,
The permission, where is the permission?
permission is annexure A, my lord, page number 17. And my lord, lordship, kindly look at the first permission granted.
No, just 1 minute. What I want to know.
Please.
Now, they've given permission through your land also.
My lord, it's a private land and my lord, it's a panchayat road where a private person is allowed to install the pipeline throughout the road across 4 kilometers to get water from this village to another village. That too in a private, it intrudes, invade into the private property. My lord,
So insofar as private property, your property is concerned, we can consider.
yes, that's make clear. That's what make clear.
So just show me the permission.
Permission is annexure A, page number 17. Lord, may I take a lordship, the first permission is granted. Second permission is page number 39. This is relevant. Annexure K, page number 39. My lord, this is of the year 2021. It was deferred. It was not implemented. There, my lord, entire private property, including private properties, were given unconditionally. Thereafter, my lord, it was stalled. Can you look at the second page, next page? It was stalled. It was not implemented. Now come to my lord, kindly come to page number 17. 17. This is the permission I am challenging.
Page
17. My lord, this is in furtherance of, they said, my lord, it's in furtherance of the previous permission. Page 17, the relevant portion is, my lord, page number 18, last paragraph. My lord, ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರ 5 ಮತ್ತು 6ರಂತೆ, that means earlier reference to earlier permission. ಅನುಮತಿ ತಡೆಯಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿದು. Lord, now permission granted, saying that, my lord, the remaining portion, in fact, it is no remaining portion at all. They are giving the permission afresh. Earlier permission given to a different road, where the private people have objected to. He couldn't fulfill it. But can you look at the sketch also, annexure B? My lord, it specifically stated now, my lord, ಖಾಸಗಿ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಸಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ,
where are you reading?
My lord, the page number 19.
Yes.
Last paragraph.
Read.
ಮುಂದುವರಿದು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿರುವ 0.45 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಪೈಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಪತ್ರ 10 ಅನುಮತಿ ಕೋರಿದ್ದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರ 4ರಲ್ಲಿನ ಷರತ್ತುಗೊಳಪಟ್ಟು ಖಾಸಗಿ ಜಾಗದ ಪೈಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಚರಂಡಿ ತೋಡಲು ನಮ್ಮ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಅನುಮತಿ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, this is now. Earlier it was not so. But despite that, my lord, it is being carried out, my lord, forcefully in the private property. My property is, my lord, kindly look at the annexure B, my lord, page number. I have shown my property, page number 24. 24, my lord. My lord, this is without permission from the panchayat, more so.
No, this permission is given by whom?
No, my lord, PW department, PWD, the executive engineer, fourth respondent. The panchayat is not at all involved. Panchayat objected to it in the initial stage itself. My lord, I have produced the necessary objection by the panchayat, page number 51. This is a panchayat road. Page number 51 kindly be seen, my lord, where panchayat says it's very disastrous.
Page?
51.
No, but is there any government circular permitting?
No, my lord, the property is vested with the panchayat under section 63 and 210 of the Panchayat Raj Act. If at all, my lord, they are permitting private persons, the panchayat should take the, my lord, work. And, my lord, without panchayat involved herein. Now the even private properties, let alone private panchayat property, is a private property.
Correct. Is there any government circular permitting laying this pipeline for water drinking?
No, under section, a particular act under the Panchayat Raj regarding water, 77 is there. But they can allow. Section 77 is there.
What does it say?
Now, can you look at section 63 first, my lord? 63 is regarding roads and bridges. It is vested with the panchayat. My lord, 77, my lord, regarding water facilities. My lord, power to provide adequate water supply. But this is of the panchayat domain. My lord, now, initially, my lord, they given a permission, PWD, unconditionally, even in a private property. My lord, I can, if your lordship permit me, my lord, I can show a rough sketch to explain your lordship the extent of, my lord, the effect on the villagers. Kindly look at, Kodappa. Lord, kindly look at this, my lord, if I may permit it.
Now, before this, just take me through this annexure P.
Annexure P, my lord. Annexure B.
P.
P.
P is the permission, isn't it? No, it's your panchayat's objection.
Panchayat objection, yes, my lord. Annexure P, page number 51. My lord, ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಹನೇಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಬಂಡಿಮಠ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಸಮೀಪದ ಹಂಗಕರು ಜಮೀನು ಖರೀದಿಸಿ ನೀವು ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೌದ್ದೇಶ ತೆರೆದ ಬಾವಿ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂಡಿಮಠದಿಂದ ಸುಮಾರು 7 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ದೂರದಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಕಂಬ ಬಳಸಿ ನೀರೆತ್ತಿ ಸದೃಢ ರಸ್ತೆ ಇಕ್ಕೆಲಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಕಾನೂನಿಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಕಂದಕ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಬರಾಜು ಮಾಡುವುದರಿಂದ ಪರಿಸರ ಜನರ ಕುಡಿಯುವ ನೀರಿನ ವ್ಯಯ ಅಂತರ್ಜಲ ಮಟ್ಟ ಕಡಿಮೆಯಾಗಿ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಡಿಯುವ ನೀರಿನ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಬಾರದು ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಕಂದಕ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೈಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಗ್ರಾಮಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಕೂಲವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. This is returned to the
correct. Now they're using the water for what purpose they want to use?
My lord, for the forest crusher. Kindly look at, my lord.
Not drinking water.
No, my lord. Kindly look at the photographs I produced, my lord. May I take your lordship to the page number 54 in my writ petition. 54, my lord. Kindly look at the photograph. My lord, in fact, we have given the road to the panchayat. We have not even executed the relinquishment deed as required. Can you look at, my lord, page number 54? The road passes through. This is my house. My lord, can you look at the protest by the villagers? 54, my lord.
It is not for drinking water.
Not for drink, not whether it's for drinking water, for any for water, well, it is for panchayat. And second one, not in my private land. Lord, panchayat has no power to, my lord, take over. That's why, can I look at 55, my lord. This is the protest. They are sitting over his work. Can you look at 55, my lord, 155. This is the well which is situated in his property, 60/10. He takes through this road to his property at a distance of till 6 kilometers. That, my lord, invading totally, forcefully the private property.
But this is only for crusher.
Crusher is the main thing. And also may carry out anything else, we do not know, my lord. That is not known to us.
Now the permission is at annexure A.
Annexure A and, my lord, annexure K. Annexure A, my lord. One, my lord, last week, I look at the, I couldn't produce this. Now, may I take your lordship this rough sketch, permit me, I will. My lord, this on the left hand side, that red portion is, my lord, that's a well of the 7th, 9th respondent. My lord, can you look at this? My lord, initially permission was granted through this road. And because this immediate neighbors have objected to, now it is deviated. Can you look at, my lord, these green marks?
The earlier road was the straight line on top.
Not, my lord, this line, bottom.
That was the earlier one.
Yes, that is Temple Road. My lord, that is stalled because the immediate neighbor, one Yogi Shetty or somebody has not objected to it. He is around 53/15. Now, my lord, can you look at this green line? This goes, well, this is my property.
Which one? 53?
18.
And 53, 19A.
Yes, 53/18 is mine. And before that, 53/26. This is private property. Aged parents are there, aged people are there. They were helpless. Yes.
They already.
Yes.
Now in annexure A, just point out the relevant paragraph.
Annexure A, my lord, at page number 17, I may read 18. My lord, the Vishaya beginning only, 17. Now, my lord, new permission from Bandimata, Anehalli to Jodkatte. Now, this is a new route. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, page number 19, type copy.
Yes.
But only relevant portion is paragraph, last paragraph there, my lord, which has reference to the previous permission. That was conditional permissions, permission granted. Lot of conditions are there, my lord. It should be with the supervision of someone else. That is not there. Now that's not been followed. 5 ಮತ್ತು 6 ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣವು ಭ್ರಷ್ಟಾಚಾರ ನಿಗ್ರಹ ದಳದಿಂದ ತನಿಖೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅನುಮತಿ ತಡೆಯಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಮುಂದುವರಿದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 7ರಿಂದ ಸದ್ಯ ದೂರಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ದೂರಿನ ಆಪಾದನೆ ದೃಢಪಡದೆ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸುವುದಾಗಿ ದೂರದ ಹಿಂಬರಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರಿದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 8ರಂತೆ ಪುನಃ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೋರಿದ್ದು ಪತ್ರ 9 ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರ ಮತ್ತು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಕ್ರಮಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 10ರ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ಮನವಿಯಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 11ರ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಅವರು ಸದರಿ ವಿಚಾರದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ
one clarification. Annexure A says for drinking water.
They say for drinking water. It is not. I am making a statement, my lord. Response statement is not for drinking water. But kindly see the crusher. I have produced the crusher map also.
The crusher belongs to him.
Him. Yes, he is, my lord, a rowdy sheeter. I have not produced the document. I have the document to show that. My lord, kindly look at, my lord, page number 55. 50, my lord, 56. 56. The bottom. This is the crusher.
Yeah, let us see. Now we'll state, government will state insofar as the petitioner's property is concerned. Whether drinking water or otherwise, there must be some circular. Council says there is no circular. 1, 2, it's running to private properties. Panchayat has also objected.
Panchayat objected. Panchayat also has no power. Even if, my lord, even if, yes.
The petitioner has called in question the validity of the permission at annexure A, whereby the whereby the Panchayat Raj Engineering Department Udupi has granted permission for laying of pipeline to private properties, including that of the petitioner.
Please.
It is a case of the petitioner that the Panchayat had objected for such permission in terms of annexure P,
Yes, annexure P.
and that without consent of the petitioners, question of laying pipeline does not arise. Full stop. Various other contentions have been raised, including that the order by the Panchayat Raj Engineering Department is not backed by any law.
Yes.
Subject to further consideration, there would be stay of annexure A insofar as the petitioner's properties are concerned.
That is Sarva number 53/18, Mano.
That is
Sarva number
permission granted as regards properties of the petitioner in 53/18 and 53/19A.
53/18 only.
53/18
Of Hanehalli village.
of
Hanehalli village. HANE. Hanehalli village, Mano.
of Hanehalli village.
Brahmavar Taluk.
Brahmavar Taluk is stayed in the next date.
But in fact, my lord, in fact, it's a totally wrong order, my lord. In fact, even if your lordship is staying the entire order, it will inure to the benefit of the villagers. They are fighting hard, my lord, right from the beginning.
Correct, but then.
So your lordship is on the view that, my lord, a public issue. My lord, even Panchayat is not involved. My lord, your lordship kindly at a larger issue, my lord, here. Though I am fighting for my case, I am also, my lord, worried about the villagers' rights. My lord, they are sitting on the road. My lord, kindly look at the photograph. I am
with you personally, but the others.
So what will happen now, my lord?
Let the others come, we'll consider.
Lordship, your lordship looking, my lord, sitting. My lord, your lordship is having extraordinary.
Otherwise, I'll have it next week. Let the government verify, and then I'll see if we could extend it. I'll make an observation.
Please.
The learned senior counsel submits that the entirety of annexure A requires to be stayed, as the action of the respondent is without authority of law, and such order would inure to the benefit of the other villagers. Full stop. However, such request is kept open to be considered on the next date. AGA to take their stand as regards complete instructions regarding such plea. AGA accepts notice for respondents for. Now they have different lawyers, isn't it?
Please, sir.
They have different lawyers.
No, only Panchayat has different lawyers.
I appear only for respondent number 7. 1 to 6 they got separate advocates.
AGA accepts notice for respondent number 7.
Role of 7th respondent is important.
No, but the permission is given by Panchayat Raj.
Panchayat, PWD.
They are answerable. In the prayer also they have stated that respondent
The
number 4
AGA
is
badlu the Panchayat Raj Engineering Subdivision. Now PDO Brahmavar.
That is Panchayat.
Standing counsel ilva? Illa. Issue emergent notice to respondents 1 to 6. Petitioners at liberty 1 to 6 and 8 and 9. Petitioners at liberty to take out notice by way of hand summons as well. This is the matter in the orders list. No, adike tota ಉಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೋ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ನಾನು adike tota ಉಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. Yes.
11.
I thought some Ericanet farm he wanted to save by taking the pipe.
No, my lord. Even then, my lord, not at the cost of my property. May take a date may be given, my lord.
Date. Before vacation. 28th.
My lord, in this case,
Oblige.
the answerable respondent is respondent number 4, 5 and 6.
Correct, correct.
Emergent notice has to go and even they have to come before the court.
Let us
Then
see in
only
case,
they have to answer.
correct, without, they must be served.
Yes, my lord.
And then we can see whether we could enlarge. Without hearing them, it will be difficult to,
That is true, my lord, but deputy commissioner is the,
let us,
Take only instructions. my lord.
correct, correct. They are the answering respondent.
11, Sachin BS. 11.
Yes.
Law mandates that under section 17, on an application, considering the application for single layout approved plan, 90 days is the time limit prescribed under.
You serve.
I have served the panel counsel also.
Served, my lord, it seems there is some problem in the zonal regulation.
You find out, I'll have it next week,
Next,
you take
yes.
a stand.
Yes.
I'm
Prasad.
only I'm requesting my lords to consider my application in accordance with the no positive direction which I have sought.
So let him find out, I'll
Grateful.
have, give a short date. and
Grateful.
Then Council Prasad Hegde accepts notice for respondent 1 and 2.
Yes, 1
This
and
is the matter in the preliminary hearing list on
25th.
next week, any date, no problem.
25th.
Grateful.
You complete your instructions.
Yes, please.
12, Ravi Shankar.
You take out notice which.
But I sought for interim order for this reason. Your Lordship may kindly come to annexure, my Lordship.
No, let us see, but now there must be some reason why they asked to remove the AC.
But there is only, my Lord, the neighbor's vengeance attitude. Your Lordship may kindly come
You
to
have to
annexure F page
correct.
29.
You have to implead him.
Your Lordship may kindly come to page
You have to
20.
implead him.
But we do not know their name, my Lord. They
Then
accept-
how you can,
My
how
Lord,
you can-
I have asked, my Lord, interim relief as against.
No.
Please come to, my Lord, and please
No,
come to
you
annexure
please,
F page 29.
Show me the complaint, let us.
Please, no, complaint they have not furnished to
Okay,
us.
then now you take me to the order.
Please come to, my Lord, page, annexure F
To
page
take me to
29.
their order restraining you from using the AC. Let
No,
us.
may request your Lordship to see.
Annexure H.
Annexure F page 29.
You come to annexure H, I'll come back to it.
Yes.
Come to annexure H and just take me through that, let us.
Yes, my Lord. ದಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಶಾಂತಿನಗರ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಡುಭಾಗ AC ಯೂನಿಟ್ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿದ್ದು ಲೌಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ನಾಯ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೋರ್ ಹ್ಯೂಜ್ ವಾಚ್ ಶಾಪ್ emanating from their 28-ton refrigeration ACs which is more than disturbance ಎಂದು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಂತೆ ದೂರು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/3/2025 ಸದರಿ ಇಂಟರ್ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 22 ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಸ್ವತ್ತನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಲು ಬಿಬಿಎಂಪಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 2020-313 ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಹಲವು ಬಾರಿ ಮೌಖಿಕ AC ಯೂನಿಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದುದರಿಂದ ಇಂದ್ರಪ್ರಸ್ಥ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ನಂಬರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಕಟ್ಟಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸುವ AC ಯೂನಿಟ್ ಸದರಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ನಡುಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅದನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಿಸಲು ಹಾಗೂ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ತಪ್ಪಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಬಿಎಂಪಿ 2020 ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವುದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. Madam, last may kindly come, the issue notice was issued by Assistant Executive Engineer. Please see, Madam, annexure F page 29. Last may kindly see page annexure F page 29. But this is notice is issued under 313. Last may kindly see in the first. The notice, only zonal commissioner is having authority. This is just somebody's personal interest. 213 is the notice. Please see.
No, let us see. I'll come to that. Yes. 28-ton AC you have installed.
Not 28, it is only 22-ton.
Let us see. I'll hear it. We'll hear the other side. Who's
1 minute, Your Lordship. I will not trouble Your Lordship. But this is the clear case of violation of provisions of law. It is somebody's interference. Please see, date is fixed by the authorities on 20. This Assistant Commissioner fixed the date. Please see second page of page 29. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ತಾವು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ please see, he has asked us to furnish the record. Annexure F page 29. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ತಾವು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/3/2025 ತಮ್ಮ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಂಟಿ ಸ್ಥಳ ಮಹಜರು ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು. ಸೂಕ್ತ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸದೇ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸದರಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣವು ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಎಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ BBMP 2020 ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಉಪ ನಿಯಮ 203ರಂತೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದು. Date fixed is on 27/3. He has passed the order on very next day I filed an objection with all the details, and order was passed on 26th itself. Fixed the date on 27, he passed an order on 27th, not even 5 days time.
No, have you stopped it now?
It is one, it is
No,
22.
I'm asking you, have you stopped it or not?
No, we are not stopped.
Then you just wait.
1 minute
No,
you will ask
just
me.
wait. We'll find out you.
One nimisha you will ask me. 20, this is 22 ton means, but it is not a ton as such as the weight of the ton. But in this room itself, it may be tonnage, maybe more than 25
6
tons.
ACs, if you put, there will be continuous noise.
Not
It cannot be. You
One
cannot
nimisha,
sleep.
you will ask me kindly, what is the AC? You will ask me kindly see the photographs. But it's a clear case of somebody's interference. Please see these photographs. What is the size of AC?
Let us find out. Let us find out.
One nimisha, no, but
I can't hear the noise by looking at the photo.
Please see
I
this.
can't hear the noise of the AC by looking at the photo.
No, not that. It is the question is 20 ton AC is a very small exhausting unit.
Let us see what.
And distance between that AC and their apartment. Please see this photograph. Madam, please. It is a small unit in our office. 100 to 2000 square. We will use it for 3 ton ACs.
ರಾತ್ರಿ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಒಂದು buzz ಅಂತ.
It is not. It is in their. It is a commercial property. Ours is. Please see this small unit will ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತದೆ right side ಗೆ. That is the unit, and their property is the other side of the building. Road ಇಂದ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇರೋದು. Road ಇಂದ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇರೋದು building. 26ಕ್ಕೆ will come to inspection ಹೇಳಿ 27ಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಹೇಳಿ 26ಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And the AC has no, AW has no power under the Act. 313 may kindly be seen.
That we'll see. You find out.
Yes.
Now, in case it's a matter of noise pollution, then appropriate or nuisance, etc., appropriate authority may have to take action.
But appropriate authority has said there is no provision at all.
Please wait.
Yes.
It's not a case for ex parte stay. I'm not considering ex parte. So you find out if it's noise pollution, what is it that the grievance that was made out? Is it some unbearable sound? What it is? You find out. I'll have it day after tomorrow. We'll consider the interim plea.
Yes.
Meanwhile, you have to implead the complainant.
But we do not know the address of that lady. Some name he has given, my lord.
Okay, you must find out. You can't.
But they have, my lord, please see
Can't
the
be
photo.
oblivious of
But it is a 5-story building other side.
You have to make efforts. You have made efforts to come to the court. Can't you find out who has made the complaint? You have to sort out these matters.
We went to the office. They are totally hostile. They are supporting that lady. And these are all the factual.
Who is that lady? You must find out.
We do not. That is the
that you have to find out. You can't come
Ask
rushing
him,
to
I'll
court
ask him.
without making basic inquiry of who is the person who has complained by virtue
On
of
the
which.
face, it is already order is illegal. Date is fixed on 27th.
will
Order is
see.
passed on 26th.
That we will see. We are on the point whether the 22-ton AC is of such a nature that they can't sleep. We don't know what the difficulty of the other person is.
This is a shop unit. Night it will be closed. Watch.
So
Showroom.
we'll put you on terms. Let us see. Petitioner to implead the de facto complainant whose complaint appears to have been taken note of and proceedings initiated resulting in passing of annexure H. Name of the de facto complainant is mentioned at reference number 1 as Vijay Lakshmi Patel. Petitioner to take appropriate steps to implead the said de facto complainant. The consideration of interim prayers kept open till the next date. Respondent BBMP to take necessary instructions. Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respondent 1 and 2. Relist the matter in the orders list on
Monday.
Monday.
At least let them give the copy of the complaint to us, so that we can.
You give that whatever.
They are not entertaining. That is a big problem, Lord.
No, if they want to find out who is the person who has given the complaint details, whatever in writing she has given, you must share it to them.
I will instruct them to.
Yes.
Let them not take any precipitative action, but they said they'll come and seize it and all these things will take place.
Yes, orally. you
But
can-
we have been in
Let them
possession
serve a
from the. I
Then serve a copy of petition, I will.
Yes, yes.
Occupancy certificate issued by the corporation in the year, my lord, 2020 itself.
Let us see, I've asked him to
Please.
orally communicate, not to take any
Yes,
precipitative steps till the next day.
Please.
No, but we have to also
Yes.
understand difficulties of neighbors also.
But we,
This AC noise is underestimated. Sometimes even our neighbors put continuously series of ACs in. So then that buzz sound doesn't give sleep.
Yes.
I'm just saying,
No,
nothing
but
personal.
but this is a commercial place and my lord, only 22, my lord, this is a huge ground plus 2 floors. First floor is the commercial. Second and first and second floor, ground floor is the commercial. First and second floor are residential units. Their house is beyond the road, about 30 meters from this house to that house. There it is there. Their building that is also multi-story apartment. There several persons have put this. I do not know whose AC is noise, I mean, committing noise to them. And mine is only a small unit. It is a watch shop. They have put a watch shop because of that. And there is some this thing, and she gave a complaint to the zone. It is a zonal commissioner who has to take action if it is in accordance with the bylaws. There is no provision under the act. In bylaw, if a person intend to establish an AC, he has to provide an exhaust. That's all. Nothing else is there. No provision under the act. Only 313 says zonal commissioner in case of other constructions he can take an action, not the assistant executive engineer. He has no power at all.
That point also you.
Yes, these are all the
And
points.
don't
I have
keep-
urged this.
Now, if that position, there's some gray area, you have to follow the law. Don't keep passing orders by a person who has no jurisdiction, then that will go to writ appeal and get stuck. If it is so that the zonal commissioner does not have power, it must be done by the appropriate authority. Examine it.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
13, Prakash T.
Lord, the grievance is against the illegal erection of the mobile tower, Lord. Lord, the installation and erection and the entire governing of the mobile towers, Lord, is under the regulation Telecommunication Infrastructure Towers Regulation 2019. Lord, they have to take the permission from the sanctioning authority. Lord, we have given the complaint to the BBMP. Lord, BBMP is the competent authority. Lord, at my persuasion, Lord, they have issued the notice to the mobile company, Lord. And after issuing the notice, no action is taken, Lord, for reasons best known. So therefore, Lord, my
Find out. You appear for BBMP.
No, Millet. The first respondent, that is Ministry of Telecommunications. Ministry of Communications, Union of India.
This
Millet.
BBMP you find out.
Yes.
Council, so and so, Sadhana is this side.
emergent notice, Lord.
Accepts notice for the first respondent. Then Council Pawan Kumar accepts notice for the second respondent. Emergent notice to the respondents 3 to 5.
Yes.
Is the matter in the orders list in the week commencing from.
Second.
Yes.
Great.
2nd of June. Second week of June.
List to 2. List to 2.
For petition. Yesterday, similar matter, Lordship. Lordship entered the interim order, Lordship.
What is a similar matter?
Madam,
Huh?
321 notice, Madam.
ನೋಡಂತ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ ಈ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Same area, different, this is different, is it?
Please, my lord.
This is a
Same area, my lord.
Same area.
Same area.
The petitioner. This notice also Davangere, is it?
Please, my lord.
This one.
Please.
Petitioner has called in question the validity of the proceedings at annexure E initiated under section 321 of the Karnataka Municipal Corporations Act. It is submitted that the present proceedings are initiated on the ground of impermissible usage.
Please.
Annexure
Annexure email at page 19.
Dictation ಆಯ್ತು ಈಸಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
It is further pointed out that the factual matrix and the legal question are similar to the one raised in WP 10234 of 2025, in which an interim order has been passed. Interim order passed in WP 10234 of 2025 reads as follows. Taking note of the observations made above and the similar contention raised in the present matter, there would be stay of the order at annexure E and proceedings pursuant thereto till the next date. Learned Counsel Sri B.K. Manjunath,
Please.
Davangere, is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. Shall we club this with that matter list along with WP numbers so on?
2 Ashwata Patil.
Yes.
With permission of the court. Lord, annexure K, page 59.
Along with
My grandfather was a Jodidar. My grandfather was a Jodidar. My father and his brothers partitioned the property in 1953, that is annexure A. Till then, there are records have been maintained by the Gram Panchayat. We took the certified copy from them. Now, instead of taking this regular kata, now e-kata is proposed. We applied for e-kata. Now the present PDO, Lord, kindly annexure K, he says that documents are not tally with the records. Same documents we took from the Gram Panchayat. And there is one more, there is another reason, a complaint from.
Yes. Take out notice. Let us see what they have. Take out notice.
I'll take out notice, and application is kept pending. At least that process may be gone. Let them not pass an order. At least let the process be.
No, let us see on what ground, what stand they take. Then we can issue some
Lord,
direction.
they have taken a stand only one. Documents are not tallying. The same documents which we collected from the Gram Panchayat, very same document. And one more thing, somebody gave a complaint. There is nothing is mentioned. No records are produced to say that whether they claim over the property.
Just hold it. AGA accepts notice for respondent 1. Executive Officer, Taluk Panchayat Anikal. MS Devraj for respondent.
First respondent is AG.
2 and 3.
2 and 3 is another.
MS Devraj. Serve copies. List the matter in the orders list in the week commencing from.
second.
Which, when, Melo?
First, immediately after vacation.
Till such time, let them process that application.
No, but let us see what we'll see. Let us see. I put it in the orders list. Yes.
3 Sanjay H.
Yes.
There's an order of attachment which has been issued by the BBMP, please, Lords. Challenging that petition has been filed. Lords, I have been assessed to tax and I've been paying taxes up to date. I have paid. There is no notice issued to me and I have not been even given with any of the notices. After the order of attachment was passed, that only the order of attachment has come to me, which is at annexure A, please, my lords. Annexure B, C, and D, which were issued, my lords, were never been served upon me at all. I was not even given an opportunity of being heard or to present my case or anything, please, my lords. And I have paid the taxes up to date.
Now they've revised it, is it?
They have not revised it, please, my lords. They are saying that from 2008 and till date, I have not paid the taxes.
Now, is there any difference in their calculation?
There is a difference in the calculation, please, my lords. Annexure.
Have they shown a table of difference between yours and theirs?
Yes, my lords. Annexure, no, annexure A, please, my lords. Annexure B has it. The first demand notice.
Have they spelled out the reason for the variation anywhere in their notice?
No, my lords.
That it's different from what you have declared?
No, my lords.
Whatever you have been paying under self-declaration, you have been paying?
No, there is an assessment. I have produced the assessment order before your lordships.
At annexure?
I'll just. Annexure G, please, my lords.
No, they've changed the zone they've changed.
Yes, my lords. What has happened yesterday, I've been told, challenging the zone classification, my lords, there's a writ petition which was filed and an order has been passed. I'll just place, my lords, annexure G, the tax has been assessed and as per a zone, and they have calculated the tax as per which I've been paying taxes, which roughly comes down to about 20 rupees per square feet.
Annexure
G. $18,79,000 is the calculation that they have arrived at for my flow.
But this is under the old system.
Yes, my lords. This was under challenge before this honorable court.
No, this is correct. But what about under the new system, self-assessment, have you filed?
I have been paying as per that order, please.
How can you pay as per that order? The old system of assessment has come to an end and then self-assessment is introduced in the year
2009.
2009. So then how you can continue to pay under the old system?
Again, my lords, even as per the new system also, SAS scheme, what they have arrived at is the same amount which I've been paying.
Find out.
My lords, in the meantime, let there not be any precipitative action because, my lords, there is an attachment of the property.
No, but how can you continue to pay under the old system?
No, my lords, I have paid it under SAS scheme only.
Where is that SAS scheme declaration?
My lords, I have produced all the tax paid receipts, my lords, at annexure H. At annexure H, I have produced all the tax paid receipts, please, my lords.
Now, where is your self-assessment declaration?
I have not produced a copy of that.
Have it tomorrow, you produce it.
I will.
If you are doing under self-assessment, I'll stay there.
I have, it actually, my
No, I want to see that.
Receipt itself says on the top right corner that it is under SAS scheme.
Otherwise, I'll pass over. Can you get it? Or tomorrow?
I will get it tomorrow itself.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow itself, I'll get it, please.
Pawan Kumar accepts notice for the respondents. Relist the matter tomorrow in
Please.
the same stage.
Please, my lords.
Serial number 4, Giri K.
I have 1 of 25 dispensation.
Petitioner, my lord. Challenge annexure A, demolition order passed by the zonal commissioner, my lord.
Office objections?
My lord, I have complied with the office objection, my lord.
After you comply, next day morning you must go and find out one more installment is there.
Please, my lord.
That is a normal practice.
Please, my lord. Because yesterday it was posted.
Yes. What is the case?
My lord, case is, my lord, demolition order passed by the zonal commissioner, my lord, prior to which, my lord, I have not received any notice from the authority itself, my lord. Your lordship may kindly peruse annex 45, my lord, page 45, which the notice they rely upon, my lord. My lord, this notice is said to have been issued by the Sayaka Karanirvakar Abhyantara. Assistant Executive Engineer issues notice, my lord. Your lordship may kindly come to page 50, my lord.
Do you have a plan?
Plan is there, my lord.
14 has taken it directly. Yes.
Your lordship may kindly come to page 50, my lord. This order is passed, my lord, by the Assistant Engineer Town Plan. And the subsequent order at page 55 is also passed by the same person. My lord, notice is issued by some other person, that is Assistant Executive Engineer. Order is passed by some other person who doesn't have any powers to pass any orders, my lord, under section 248, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, I challenge before the commissioner, my lord, without considering any point by canvas by me, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the last portion of the order, my lord.
What do you say regarding the extra floor?
What?
What do you say regarding the extra floor?
Extra floor, my lord, a portion is built, my lord. That is the reason. Your lordship may kindly see the said order, which I showed at page 50, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the notice, my lord. Notice at page 45, my lord. My lord.
Are you ready to remove the extra floor? Will stay the remaining one.
My lord, they have not assessed at all, my lord. A portion for tank, my lord, that was constructed only for the tank, my lord. That is the reason I am showing, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see this property was completed only in the year 2024, my lord. They rely upon a document which they say that, my lord, they visited the spot and inspected the building in the year 2023 when the building itself was not in existence. When the construction was started. How can they rely upon that document, my lord? That is the reason my lord, this was canvassed before the commissioner, my lord. Your lordship may kindly peruse the order passed by the commissioner, my lord.
Have you left setback?
My lord, a small portion is left, my lord. I concede the fact, my lord.
It says correct. The order says no setback.
That is the reason, my lord. My lord, the inspection report, my lord, what they say is that, my lord, they are relying upon the inspection report said to have been taken place in the year 2023 when the building itself is not in existence.
That's why I'm asking you. Please. Have you left setback? Because it says 100% deviation on all sides.
That is the reason, my lord. Let them inspect, my lord, properly, my lord. Giving me a notice, my lord, a clear notice, my lord. Let them give a clear notice.
I'll ask them. Are you ready to rectify?
My lord, let them issue a notice, my lord. Along with the document, I shall submit it.
You'll rectify.
Please.
Shall I take it that you'll rectify whatever is pointed out?
My lord, let them give a notice, my lord, stating what is the deviation, my lord.
That's why I'm saying in Bangalore, nobody wants to do according to plan. You put extra floor.
Please,
first argument is without jurisdiction.
Please.
Then I say, do you have a plan? You say no.
Second, yes, the plan is there, my lord. The plan is there, my lord.
Just not for the extra floor. Then second argument is, I've not been heard.
Please, my lord.
So there is no end. It goes in circles. That's all.
Let them be direction, my lord, with a time duration, my lord, with 3 months.
Let them take. You find out. We'll see. Let the records come. But what do you say regarding extra flow? Are you ready to remove it?
My lord, a portion is considered constructed only for the tank purpose, my lord.
That portion, are you ready to remove it? I'm asking.
My lord, it is, let them, my lord, one aspect, let them give a notice stating that, my lord, what is the deviation, my lord. If the deviation is above 25% is the deviation, my lord.
Deviation is,
I shall fall.
There's an extra flow. Forget about everything. There's an extra floor.
My lord, that is the reason. They say, my lord, extra floor to the entire extent. Your lordship may kindly see extra floor. What is that extra floor? My lord, outrightly, blatantly, they have prepared this order, my lord. Your lordship may kindly peruse the order without specifying what is the actual.
That's
deviation.
why I'm asking. If they point out, will you remove it? No, you have no answer.
Let them give the, my lord, 25% is negligible, my lord. That is the reason I'm asking, my lord. Let them issue a proper notice, my lord.
Pawan Kumar accepts notice for the respondents, the respondent BPMP, to place on record the proceedings under 248.
Yes.
Under 248. Is self-occupied or what is it?
It is self-occupied.
You must not create third party.
No, my lord, no. I shall not create it.
Petitioner not to create third party interests in the interregnum. There would be stay of the order at annexure A as well as order in appeal 180 of 2024 as well as order under 248(3) at annexure N. At annexure N till the next date. List the matter in the week commencing from. Interim order to be enforced till the next date. Office objections to be complied with forthwith.
One, case number 14, case number 2, Ravi Shankar A. Ravi Shankar.
It's kindly pass over, my lord. Seniors and legs in the other court.
My lord, only mandamus, my lord. Your lordship. 14.1 may be taken first, my lord.
Yes.
It is covered by
Kindly
your
seek for
lordship.
pass over, my lord.
14.1.
Issued by the municipality, that is called in question. Restriction. Partly, my lord, it's a duty on the part of the urban planning authority also to take care. The notice indicates, the lordship may kindly, my lord, at item number 12 of the notice.
Now, in which matter you are saying? 14?
First matter itself, that is, my lord, 16709.
Ah.
That, my lord, page 11, the typed copy. Item number 12. ಸೊತ್ತಿನ ಜಾಗ ಖಾತೆ ಕೋರಲಾಗಿದ್ದಂತೆ ನಗರಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಜಾಗ ಎಂದು ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. My lord, is the duty of the planning authority. They want to put up, my lord, construction in the park. My lord, we have issued a notice, let them file their objection and, my lord, the lordship disposed of. We have issued a, my lord, ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ our objection file ಮಾಡಲಿ, we will consider and we will pass out.
This will be treated as a show cause. Huh?
This is a show cause.
My lord, one submission, my lord. During the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, your lordship was pleased to dispose of the similar matter that I have produced. That order, my lord, your lordship will.
No, they are saying this will be treated as a
No,
show.
it is, my lord, survey was conducted in the connected matter. Therefore, I am, my lord, during the pendency, these developments have been taken place. I will give the copy also. My lord, this is, my lord, this is in pursuance of the order passed by your lordship in the, eitherly. My lord, page number 21, your lordship kindly see of the paper book, my lord. Page number 21. This pertains to, this is the order passed by your lordship in the similar matters, my lord, where similar endorsement was given, saying that her site also comes within the limit of park. My lord, page number 23, my lord, in the light of limited prayer made out by the respondent number 2, to consider the representation of the petitioner at annexure A and K, take appropriate decision regarding the request of Kata. During such decision making process as may be required, second respondent may elicit a view of the first respondent. Petitioner to cooperate by furnishing the document as may be sought, for the petitioner may also afford an opportunity of hearing by the second respondent during the process of consideration, and such consideration is to be completed within 4 weeks and from the date of the receipt.
Now, who applies for the? Just one. Who appears for Chikmagalur Urban Development?
I appear.
You appear.
I'll file objections. I'll file objections to this.
In pursuance of that order, my lord, now I have just passed the order, my lord, by the authority, saying that that her site it doesn't come under the jurisdiction of the park or within the park.
Let them find out. Now, if it is not, there ends the matter. We'll give further direction.
Yes, my lord. It could be disposed of.
Learned counsel.
One matter, my lord, 14.1, that is, I have sought for mandamus. Insofar as two other matters are concerned, my lord, I have sought for quashing of the order. Because endorsement given, in other matter, endorsement has not been given.
Well, let them take their stand and then we'll dispose it of looking at what stand they take. Learned counsel A. Ravi Shankar, appearing for the Urban Development Authority. Chikmagalur Urban Development Authority submits that they would take their stand regarding the taking note of the endorsement issued, taking note of the endorsement issued by the municipal authority.
Yes.
Relist the matter in the week commencing from 9th
My lord, I
of
am
June.
furnishing the copy of the
Memo along with documents filed by the petitioner is taken on record.
I'll file.
My lord, I have furnished the copy of the order passed by the authority saying that in that matter, my lord,
Let us see, let them.
yes,
let them
I have furnished the copy of the order.
Let them see. Yes.
See 15, Mahesh Kiran Shetty 15.
Lord, the petitioners are the licensees holding CL7 license. My lords could kindly peruse annexure A, page 18. I request your lordships to kindly turn to page 19, my lord, the next line.
License is granted by
By the excise department. My lord, page 19. Page 18 is the license, annexure A. Page 19 may kindly look into, my lord, the clause 8. The opening and closing hours shall be from 9 AM to 12 midnight. That is the time that is prescribed in the
license.
In the license. My lord, along with that, my lord, I have also obtained trade license, annexure B, page 20, from the municipality. My lord, since there are two petitioners, my lord, both the license as well as the trade license I have produced. Now, what this deputy special superintendent of police does is, my lord, page 25. He issues a notice, police notice as per annexure E, page 25. My lords could kindly turn to page 25. My lord, he issues a notice indicating that, my lord, you are not supposed to play the DJ and music. Your lordship should find at page 27. That is the relevant clause 8. Clause 8. Clause 8. Page 27, my lord.
Read.
My lords.
Read it.
Please. ಬಾರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ಗಳ ಒಳಗೆ ಡಿಜೆಗಳು, ಲೌಡ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ಗಳು, ಸೌಂಡ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ಗಳು, ಮನೋರಂಜನೆ ನೃತ್ಯಗಳು ಮಾಡಲು ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಿಎಲ್ ಸನದುಗಳು, ಲೌಡ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಡಿಜೆ ಅಳವಡಿಸುವುದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ರೂಲ್ 1960 ರೂಲ್ 11 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ಸನದುಗಳನ್ನು ಲೌಡ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಅಥವಾ ಡಿಜೆ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಲೇ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸುವುದು, ಇಲ್ಲವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವುದು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ notice that is issued. Then thereafter what we do is, my lord, we apart from that, he orally, my lord, instructs all the licensees to close their shops within 10 o'clock in violation of that license condition. My lord, as per the license, I was supposed to run up to 12 o'clock, but he orally does so, against which, my lord, the association, the Federation of Wine Merchants, they give a complaint to the deputy commissioner. Annexure F may kindly be looked into, my lord. Your lordship should find at page 28. Page 28, my lord. May I request your lordships to. My lord, based on the complaint given by the Federation, my lord, the deputy commissioner gives a letter to the superintendent of police as per annexure F dated 20th/6/2024. My lord, the direction is issued that their license is up to 10 o'clock. So please look into the matter. My lord, all this led to the personal vengeance so far as the superintendent of police is concerned, my lord. Thereafter, he issues once again a similar notice, annexure G, page 29. Page 29, annexure G may kindly be looked into, my lord. Page 29, annexure G. The same, the replica of the earlier notice which he has given. The same notice is issued. Again, in clause 8, page 31, the similar with regard to violation of rule 11 is indicated. But we have not violated, but he repeatedly gives notice again as per annexure H, page 32. And thereafter, my lord, what he does is annexure H, that is 6/8/2024, page 32. My lord, along with this notice, he orally directs us to close the shop within 10 o'clock. Against which I prefer a writ petition before this honorable court. This honorable court, my lord, state that clause 8, that I should not play the music or DJ, that is stated by this honorable court in WP number, my lord. I'll produce along with the memo. Lord, 2251 of 20.
So that means you can use loud music.
No, loud music in the sense it is.
What the police said, don't use loud music, don't.
My lord, we are not using loud music. That is what my respectful submission is. My lord, this is totally out of vengeance. My lord, interim order is passed, wherein clause 8 is stated, and I am permitted till 12 o'clock what is prescribed in my license. That is the interim order that is passed by this honorable court. My lord, since we approached this honorable court by filing a writ petition against the order of this superintendent of police, what he does is, my lord, your lordships may kindly, may I request your lordships to kindly turn to page 35 annexure J. Page 35 annexure J. My lord, the superintendent of police writes to deputy commissioner, see, there are certain illegal activities that are going on, certain cases are filed against them, you please cancel their license. And the case numbers which are indicated in the subject, my lord, none of the case belongs to me. Some cases which are which have taken place in the vicinity, my lord, which are not attributed to me, all those cases are named in my name, and he issues a letter to the deputy commissioner asking them to cancel my license. My lord, in what capacity the deputy commissioner or the superintendent of police cancel their license, which is granted by the deputy?
Now what has happened?
Now what has happened is, my lord, now next is, again similar notice are produced. Now, once deputy commissioner doesn't take the action, now what they do is, my lord, deputy commissioner writes to the municipalities, you cancel their license. Municipal commissioner says, just because deputy commissioner has told me to cancel the license, I am cancelling your license. Your lordship may kindly turn to page 42 annexure L. The nature in which the order is passed, just a mouthpiece of deputy commissioner and superintendent of police. With respect to the above subject, as per request of DC Udupi, your license stand cancelled. No notice. Neither, my lord, the deputy commissioner issues me any notice.
Yes, government orders.
Now what has happened is, in the meantime, may I submit, I have approached this honorable court. This honorable court, my lord, granted an interim order. My lord, while granting
In this matter.
While granting an interim order, what this honorable court has done is, since the other side were not heard, till the time this writ petition is disposed of, you file an affidavit before the superintendent of police that you will not play the music until such time. Now, my lord, until such time, if I have not played even light music also, my lord, my business has gone for a loss, total loss. Now before this honorable court, they contend that I am required to take permission under the police law, under the Karnataka Police Act. That was not the ground on which, my lord, they have issued the notice. Karnataka Police Act, my lord, they have first time they have brought to the...
Correct. Now, insofar as this order at annexure L,
please,
we'll consider.
Please.
Insofar as other restrictions.
Other restrictions, my lord, under the relevant provision, let them issue notice.
No, you can't do unless you take permission. If permission is to be taken, you'll have to take and then to do it.
My lord,
within the limits of law.
my lord, whether I have to take permission or not, my lord, that is not the subject matter in this petition, because that was not the ground on which they have issued the notice.
Okay, then we leave it at that. We will not enter into that area. Annexure L.
Yes, that may be caused. If at all, my lord, they want to take any action under the Police Act, let them issue notice, because in view of the amendment to the Karnataka excise rules, the word entertainment has been taken out. Now, my lord, Police Act is not applicable.
That we'll see. I will not enter
Please, my lord. So far as this has to...
Annexure L appears to be cryptic. You hear them and you pass an order. Page 42.
Yes.
Page 42. No.
Correct. May I submit my...
No, now you have passed the cancellation notice.
Yes.
So that annexure L is not a speaking order.
Not a speaking order, that I admit. But they have given an undertaking saying that they will adhere to the conditions
They have to.
imposed in the license.
Correct.
And do the business.
Yes.
That affidavit is there. They have SP is satisfied with that, and they are continuing the business. There's no this thing hassle now. Now, one thing is suppressed by my friend. I want to bring to the notice of your lordship. This license is not a bar license, not a 9. It's a 7 license.
That's what I submitted, CL7 license.
Just wait.
Alala, see. No. Why I am shouting at you? It is not that. My lord, he is suppressing the material fact. In fact,
you have to wait.
please, I'm sorry.
Lordship, he showed.
Abdullah is always patient.
No, that I appreciate, my lord. That I really appreciate.
Yes.
The Lordship will take Annex area, my lord. That is their own license. In that, your Lordship may kindly take next page. Condition number 7.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? The sale of liquor is restricted to the residents for their own use and that of their guests requiring liquor with a meal supplied to them. So this is not a public bar. This is a lodging house. Those guests who stays there only entitled to have the liquor. That condition is put. He can't say he will have music, he will have a DJ. All those things is not allowed at all in this. This is a different license. It's not a CL9 license. This is CL7. This is like a tavern, my lord, in Europe and all. They will have in the roadside during the night. They stay and they stay. That type of license was planned, but they do take this license and do it in the city. That but here the problem is, my lord, this is a very adjacent to that university, Mahe, that Manipal University. All the students are there till morning. That is a headache for SP. Had a conversation with me, and they could not control because they are all. Apart from that, the drug is also there. That is also mentioned by the SP to the DC.
No,
now let that affidavit be there. Let him continue the business.
My lord, if affidavit, my lord.
That affidavit says only he will adhere to the conditions of the license. That too, we are I can't object for selling the liquor because I am only municipality, but I am showing. But this has been suppressed. He can sell liquor only to his guests who is staying in the lodge.
No, correct. No, so far as that, in case there's a violation.
That let them take action, man. That because I pointed out.
Now let us have a look at that affidavit.
My lord, affidavit, I have filed it before the concerned jurisdictional SP.
Now
what has happened is, my lord, let me make one submission. So far as my learned friend Mr. Abdullah's submission with regard to the drug activity, everything, my lord, everything is fabricated. Everything is, my lord, none of the case.
We'll not enter into that.
Yes, and that apart.
We'll only say that annexure J, isn't it?
My lord, there are two annexures in respect of two, my lord, CL7 licenses. There are two separate orders which are issued. That, my lord, annexure.
L and P.
L and, my lord.
P 42 and 51, my lord. Both that identical. That has
identical, no notice. My lord, now, my lord, my learned friend is arguing on behalf of the superintendent of police. In the same manner, my lord, the order of the municipal commissioner also, my lord, is on the same lines. Just because they have asked us to cancel the license, we are cancelling
all these things what I stated is on the record, my lord.
Now
I read out the papers. That's all. What
and that apart, and that
just 1 minute. Now L and P will have to go.
Please.
On the ground that it is cryptic and non-speaking.
Please.
Needless to state, you will have to conduct your business in
as per the license.
In terms of the license issued
conditions
and laws in force.
Please.
I'll leave it at that.
Please.
State has also filed statement, my lord, saying that he has obtained only CL7 license. If he wants to run a dance and other things, he has to obtain license for that.
For that, let them give the notice.
No, we need not enter into that now. We are setting it aside with the condition he will have to carry on business in terms of his license and laws in force.
Please.
There ends the matter. In case there's violation, nothing comes in your way to take action.
Please. And that apart, on the previous date, my lord, by this honorable court, the superintendent of police himself was asked to file affidavit. He, my lord, restrains himself from filing the affidavit. Because he has not filed it. Please look into your affidavit. It is the sub-inspector of police who files.
Let us see.
Because since there was personal vengeance was alleged, he was asked to file a personal affidavit. He has not filed till date.
Let us see. The petitioner is stated to be holders of CL7 liquor license. CL7 license.
CL11
for the lodges and the guests.
CL7 license issued by the Excise Department.
Excise Department.
They have called in question correctness of the cancellation, orders cancelling trade license at annexure L and P. Full stop. Various contentions have been raised by the petitioner, including that the orders at annexure L and P are cryptic and non-speaking and they were not heard. Full stop. Lord Counsel Shri Abdullah, appearing for the respondent number 4, as well as government advocate, have also raised various contention, including that the petitioner must adhere strictly to the terms of CL7 license, and in case of other activities, including playing of music, permission from appropriate authorities required to be taken. Heard both sides. Peruse the orders at annexure L and P. The plain reading of the said notices would indicate the same to be cryptic. If a license is to be cancelled which visit civil consequences, petitioners were required to be heard. Admittedly, petitioners were not heard before passing of the orders at annexure L and P. Solely on the ground of violation of principles of natural justice, the orders of cancellation of of
the trade license
of the trade license set aside. Next. Needless to state, strictly adhere to the terms of license and obtain permission for activities as may be required under existing law.
Please.
Accordingly, petitions are disposed of.
With liberty to, the police commissioner has to give liberty to take action as and when they have violated the CL7.
Needless to state, respondent authorities are at liberty in the event of any violation of license or law as is applicable to take action as per law.
Please.
16, Gurudat VR.
For the petitioner, my lords. My lords,
The respondent.
the matter in respect is, my lords, the gated community, my lords. There can't be any gated community concept, my lords. My lords, the matter is pertaining in respect of, my lords, the gated community, my lords. The gated community, my lords. There can't be, please, my lords.
My lords, I appear for respondent 7 in this matter. We have certain objections to be filed, my lords. They might be granted a week's time.
No. Last time I think I rejected it.
Please, my lords.
My lords, then pass over the matter, my lords. Senior is held up in another.
No, madam. I've given you
Your
enough
lordship,
time.
there's a matter.
I've given you enough time.
My lords, we are engaged senior. We'll do the hearing, my lords, but we passed over.
No, I'm not going to, because last time also same thing.
My lords,
You remember last time?
Yes, your lordship.
passed it over.
I apologize,
No.
my lords. My lords, there's a matter before the Supreme Court today. The
No,
senior counsel
madam.
is
I'm
being
saying
engaged.
no. Last time I told you it's covered by law. There's no argument.
But
to
there
be
are
made.
certain different facts and
You tell me.
circumstances.
Then
my
you tell
lords.
me. You make out a prima facie case. I'll pass.
It might be passed over at least.
I'll
my
pass over
lords.
if you tell me one point that it's not covered by these orders. Now, what are the orders passed? It says that there's public access to the roads. Now, you tell me how it doesn't apply. I'll pass over. That there is some arguable point you point out. I'll see.
My lords,
Yes.
my senior has that. My lords, I haven't gotten any instructions. If you can just kindly pass
Have you
over.
have you not read the file?
I have
madam?
read the file. my
So you
lords.
tell
I've
me
gone
one
through the
point.
file.
One point to state that it's not covered by this order. Pass over. We'll take it up at, we'll pass over, we'll take it. Now it's a covered position, isn't it? Huh? That the roads inside gated communities, access cannot be restricted.
Please,
That's by the division bench also.
please, my lords. It has been confirmed, my lords.
Just point out now, point out the order.
My lords, please, my lords. In the WM, my lords.
First you go to the single judge's order you're relying
Please, my
on.
lords, please, my lords.
Now that writ appeal is not taken up, it has attained finality.
Please, my lords. It has been attained, my lords. My lords, page 14, my lords, in WP. WP 19754.
Page?
Page 14, my lords. My lords, page 13, my lords. See,
No,
para
but
number
you
14.
Take me to the other paragraphs. Let us see what are the other relevant paragraphs.
Other relevant paragraph, my lords. My lords, page 13, my lords, para number 14.
Yes, read.
The division bench of this honorable court, in its judgment passed in the classical orchard, stated supra has held that there is no concept of gated community, and once the layout has been formed and the roads in the said layout automatically comes under the respective municipal corporation, and general public would have free ingress and egress to the said roads within the layout, my lords. My lords, in this matter also, my lords, they have executed the relinquishment deed in respect of BDA and the local authority, my lords. In present case also, my lords, they have executed the relinquishment deed in respect of parks and roads. That is annexure, my lords, annexure D at page number 27.
Annexure?
Annexure D, my lords, page 27 of my writ petition. The last paragraph, my lords. Whereas the first party hereby agrees and relinquish the parks and roads free of cost through this deed to the Bangalore Development Authority for being handed over to the concerned local bodies, my lords.
Yes.
Please, my lords.
Now you are the residents of the
adjacent layout, my lords.
Now they have blocked it.
Please, my lords. I even have produced the photograph, my lords.
Page?
Page, my lords. Page 43, my lords. Annexure F1.
Yes.
Please, my lords. My lords, this is the compound, my lords, which has been raised. This is the compound, my lords, by blocking the way, my lords. Please, my lords, please.
My lords, my
Correct,
layout.
but nevertheless, once it's a public road, then it has to be maintained as such
Yeah.
in light of the legal position.
Your Lordship, if I can point out, my lords, my layout was formed way before the layout which was formed by them. And this compound wall was put up even before the layout was existence, my lord. And even if you look into it, my lords, they haven't produced any of their approved layout plan, my lords, whereas we have approved layout plan by the BDA. So now today they come up and say that we have obstructed and we've constructed a wall, my lord. The only purpose why it was put up was because it was an empty barren land and due to security purposes, my lord.
Correct, but now the road must be kept open.
My lords, there is one more thing, my lords. Only in one aspect, only in the fourth cross road, there is the wall, my lords. All other access has been left open. I need to point out those things to your
I'll
lordship, my
consider,
lords. So
I'll
it can be-
consider. Now you come back to the judgment here.
Please, my lords.
Now you go back
my lords,
to the discussion by para 12.
Please, my lords. The fact that the petitioner owing the property on the northern side of the property of respondent number 4 is not dispute. It is also not dispute that the respondent number 4 has been issued with a layout plan approved by the authorities. It is also not dispute before issuing a layout plan, the relinquishment deed has been executed by respondent number 4, relinquishing his right over certain areas of his property to be used for the purpose of parks and roads. Condition number 11 of the commencement certificate of Annexure C reads as under. ವಿನ್ಯಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ರಸ್ತೆಗಳಿಂದ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದ ಜಮೀನುಗಳಿಗೆ ಇರುವ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ ನಿರ್ಬಂಧಿಸುವುದಲ್ಲ. Next, my lords, paragraph number 13, my lords. The above being the factual position, the contention of the respondent number 4 that he is not obliged to keep open the roads formed in the layout to be accessed and used by the general public cannot be accepted. Though it is a contended by the respondent number 4 that an application has been made by him seeking the cancellation of a provisional approval order issued in favor of the petitioner with regards to its formation of layout allegedly being illegal would not only itself a justifiable reason for the respondent number 4 to keep the roads enclosed. The validity of a legality or otherwise of a layout being formed by the petitioner is inconsequential for the purpose of compliance of respondent number 4 of the aforesaid condition number 10 imposed in annexure C, my lords. Irrespective, my lords, whether the adjacent layout is whether it is approved or not approved.
Is of no relevance.
No relevance, my lords. That is observation.
What about the division bench order?
My lords, division bench order, my lords. Page 3, my lords. Writ appeal number 61 of 23. Par number 2, my lords. May I, my lords? Having heard the counsel for the parties and having perused the appeal papers, we decline indulgence in the matter being broadly in the agreement with the reasoning of a single judge that the roads in the layout concerned can be made used of both by the residents of the layout and others as well. This is the content consistent with the condition number 11 incorporated by the competent authority while sanctioning the layout plan, my lords.
Now, the same condition is there here also.
Please, my lords, they have even executed the relinquishment deed which I have already placed before this honorable court at annexure D, my lords.
Yes, what do you say, Pawan? It's covered.
But when it is the only difference that layout point that is also being covered in the
What is the only point is?
as per my instruction, there layout is not approved.
But that would be of no consequence. The only point.
Other roads are open, my lord. There are only the 4-day cross section.
Only except this.
One compound is there. Other roads are open for public.
So you will have to answer that point.
My lords, a date then or pass over, my lord.
No date, madam.
Okay,
Don't
pass
stretch.
over, my
Don't
lord.
stretch your
Okay, pass over, my lord.
luck too much. Pass over. And next time when it's called, if there is no representation, I'm going to pass an order. I'm not going to accommodate any more. Yes, next.
17, Chandrasekhar K.
Manjunath, is that right? Nobody is coming in this matter.
Yes, my lordship.
Huh?
My lordship.
Nobody is appearing in this matter.
Yes, my lordship.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. It's noticed that the petitioner remained absent and the matter was called out on 2/4/2025. Order dated 2/4/2025 reads as hereunder. It's made clear if the petitioner remains absent on the next date, court will be constrained to pass orders for dismissal on the ground of non-prosecution. Relist the matter.
24th. 18, serial number 18, Banu Prasad K.
Appeal for the petitioner, my lords. Writ of mandamus, my lords. The petitioner's land has been used for the widening of the road, my lords. But he has not been compensated nor the TDR certificate.
So my officers are unable to identify which portion of their land has been utilized. My suggestion is let them advocate along with the party, let them meet the officer. I will provide.
The spot inspection?
No, not necessarily. Let them go and inform them what is the area that has been taken over BBMP.
We'll fix a date.
Please, my lords.
You appear before them. We'll have it back later.
Please, my lords.
Third counsel for the respondent BBMP submits that there is some ambiguity insofar as assertion of the petitioner regarding the extent of land stated to have been utilized for formation of road by the respondent authorities. In light of the same, petitioner to be present before the respondent number before the
concerned officer, Malisha, I will, because there are two departments, which are engineering department and acquisition department. Concerned officer.
Find out before so and so.
I will intimate.
You find out on
22nd, my lords.
On 22nd at 11:30 a.m.
Please, my lords.
Relist the matter. 29th.
Much obliged.
19, serial number 19, Maitreyi Krishna. Shilpa Shah.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. As per the direction of this honorable court,
You have shared it
we
with the
have
others.
shared and we have in fact served a copy on all the respondent councils.
Just take me through this memo.
Yes.
The same memo, is it?
Same memo. Same memo, it was drafted in concurrence.
Yes, yes. Just take me through this.
My lord, the first,
Read it.
please. The petitioner herein requires the direction of this honorable court. The expert report, engineering geological investigation for Ketikalu landslide, Tiruvallai village, Bangalore Taluk, Dakshina Kannada district, Karnataka, has been prepared by NIRIM, which has studied the situation, the Ketikalu landslide, and made recommendations for remedial measures. Some of the important measures, findings, and conclusions of the reports are as under. Point number one, the Ketikalu landslide is still in danger. The landslide in 2024 blocked the road during the rainy season and extended up to the nearby settlement called Tiruvallai village, situated on top of the slide. Ink page number 8. This is of the NIRIM report, my lord. This ink page. The triggering factor is rainfall, and this is an area where rainfall intensity is very high. Ink page number 9. The slide dimension is very huge and is 298 meter wide and 103 meter long and 44 meter in height. The landslide is problematic for the nearby settlement and the national highway during monsoon, cyclonic, and significant rainfall for an extended time. Ink page number 18. Based on the site geological conditions and characteristics of the landslide, the following engineering measures are suggested for the mitigation of the landslide.
So this is as per the report.
Please, my lord.
Isn't it?
Yes, the four remedial measures are
As per the
extracted. Yes,
Extracted from
extracted as it is from the report, my
the.
lord.
Just take me through that.
First one is drainage management. The slope requires some immediate support measures before long-term measures, including diversion and maintenance of the surface drain above the crown. Catch water drains along the depression, provision of drain holes, installation of 2 piezometers at the top of the slope, and plugging of the cavity using plain cement concrete. Second one, alteration of slope geometry. It is recommended that the geometry of the slope be altered to improve the stability of the unstable slope, including 3 berms or benches. Construction of retaining wall. It is recommended that on the top bench, all along the landslide, length flexible retaining wall, that is gabion wall, be constructed. Strengthening of toe of the landslide. The toe of the landslide at the side of the road is recommended to be strengthened by constructing retaining walls, and continuous physical monitoring is also recommended. The respondents have accepted the NIRIM report in toto and have committed to implement the report within a fixed time frame. The above said report has been accepted by the steering committee in its meeting, wherein it is committed to implement the said report. Point number 2. The entire work program schedule dated 5/4/2025 regarding timeline for completion of implementation of the work submitted by NHAI be made part of the order of this honorable.
Now that is a memo or what is it?
My lord, on the last hearing date, the NHAI has given the detailed timeline for construction.
It is along with memo.
It is along with a memo, my lord. Memo dated 7/4/2025, my lord.
Dated?
7/4/2025, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Document number 3, my lord.
Along with statement of objections.
No, my lord, not with statement of
Some
objection.
memo,
It's
my
with-
lord.
Memo is filed
was-
on 15/4.
No,
There is
7th
another
April
memo.
also.
There is another memo on 7/4/2025.
Just one.
No, on 15, there was only one document. On 7th, the memo with 3 documents was.
The state memo is also there. 7/4/25.
On
7/4/2000.
7/3.
7/4,
my lord.
April. My lord, after that.
So this is a memo for production of documents filed on behalf of the respondent number 3.
7.
It's document 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, yes.
Yes, in document 3, my lord. Document 3, page 15, there is one letter from NHAI and there is an annexure to that letter.
Annexure to the letter stating the timeline for completion of the project.
Page 16, my lord.
So what is the timeline that is prepared?
My lord, there is different timeline for different remedial measures.
So the annexure to this document could be
Please.
the timeline.
Please.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
So that is the timeline, page 16.
Page
It's
16.
16, yes, ma'am.
Now you continue.
My lord, the third direction that is required from the honorable court is in action plan report dated 5/4/2025 submitted by the project director. This is pertaining to the same annexure. my
Document
lord.
number 3, my lord.
The same annexure, page 15 that your lordship was having a look at. Submitted by the NHI project director, it is mentioned that the estimate cost of the work is approximately 12.5 crores. That is mentioned in paragraph 3, my lord. Subject to variation as design is not yet finalized. The budget allotted to the said purpose be utilized for the implementation of the work program schedule. It shall be ensured by the chairman steering committee and the DC chairman of disaster management authority and the project director NHI Mangalore to get the required budget allotted well within time. That is,
So this budget is to be provided by?
my lord, there is no clarity from the respondent authorities as to who has to procure this budget. Neither there is, however, the steering committee has given a direction to the NHI to procure the budget.
Okay, let us see.
Please.
That one point we'll check.
Please.
Yes, now continue.
Point number 4, the DC and the chairman district disaster management authority Mangalore has passed an ad interim order. This, my lord, is provided by the learned AG along with the memo dated 7/4/2025, my lord. It is also part of the.
It's part of this,
Part of the
similar,
same memo,
our
my
memo
lord.
also, my
Document
lord.
number 2 of that same
Document
memo.
number 2,
Of
page
that
9.
same document.
Same memo.
Page 9.
7th April memo.
Page?
9.
Page 9, my lord. Document number 2. The proceedings were
So this is
conducted by
the
the.
interim direction of the disaster that.
Please. The interim directions of the disaster management authority that DC holds proceedings. Under that, there are certain observations that are made in para 10 of the proceedings, my lord. Para 10, ink page number 12.
Just read.
My lord, para 10, my lord.
Yes.
During the pendency of the inquiry, the respondent number 1, NHA has issued a request letter to this authority seeking permission to enter into the land of the respondent number 7. Now, respondent number 7 is the private landowner for carrying out the remedial measures as suggested by NIRIM. Further, NHAI respondent number 1 has also expressed their willingness to carry out the remedial measures as suggested by NIRIM. In response to the said letter issued by the respondent number 1, respondent number 7, represented by her son through her learned counsel, has given consent to NHAI respondent number 1 and their contractors to enter into the property for the purpose of implementation of temporary and permanent remedial measures by the NIRIM.
Now this respondent number 7 in those proceedings.
Please, yes. My lord. They are the private landowners. Now,
they are
there
not
is
party
also,
in the present petition.
They are not parties to the present proceedings.
They have agreed according to what they say.
There is an ad interim order giving direction to NHI whenever they require permission to use the land, they can go and use the land and carry out the remedial measures. That is captured in the ad interim order, page 1, 2, 3, my lord. Para 1, 2, 3 of ad interim order.
You read.
My lord, the respondent number 1, NHAI, is hereby directed to take immediate interim as well as permanent remedial measures as suggested by NIRIM in their report dated 4/3/2025 forthwith and complete the same within 25/4/2025. In order to carry out emergent interim measures as suggested by NIRIM to avoid fresh landslides in survey number 89, 90, 91 of Thiruvallai village, NHAI is hereby authorized to enter into any private property for executing remedial measures as suggested by NIRIM to prevent any catastrophic events. NHAI must submit immediately a schedule of work execution and details of properties taken into possession for execution of such work. Further, on a weekly progress report must be submitted without fail. Now we request this honorable court to.
This interim order direction
Please.
Must be complied by the state and NHAI.
Please.
Huh?
Please.
The private parties.
And the
Private party. So
The-
all of them have to.
They have to do it. Private parties will be bound by the directions issued, passed in that by the DC.
Please.
Yeah.
The
Next.
proceedings of the DC, which is produced before this honorable court, may be part of the order of this honorable court as
We'll
well.
extract that into
Please,
mode.
please. My lord, the next point is point number 5, my lord.
Yes.
NHA and the DC Mangalore be directed to get the approval and concurrence of NIRIM in respect to implementation of work program schedule dated 5/4/2005.
We will say it will be under the monitoring of NIRM.
Please,
Huh?
please. Point number 6, the principal
Oh,
secretary.
is there any person in NIRM?
My lord, there is the NIRIM report was, there are senior scientists of NIRIM were appointed for the purpose of carrying out the survey and also suggest the recommendation.
So
That
we
is-
will leave it to them
Please.
to nominate somebody to oversee this
There are
process.
3 senior scientists who have already inspected the spots. One of them may be appointed. Because if some other scientist has to be appointed, then they need to be apprised of the matter that it is part of the NIRIM report. There are 3
NIM may be directed to nominate one of the
3 scientists who are,
scientists.
3 scientists.
Yes,
one of
ma'am.
the 3
But we'll have to
scientists.
get their concurrence through office. I'll find out.
Please,
And then before signing, we will do it.
please.
So one of the 3 scientists who have given the report.
Report, my lord.
I just point out report is.
My lord, the report is produced along with the memo on 7/3/2025, my lord,
Yes.
by advocate for respondent number 1 and 6. That is the NHA has produced the
we had
report,
produced
The NHA also produced.
produced the NIRIM report.
Page.
The document number 1, page, ink page number 3. NIRIM report, my lord.
Yes. So one of them.
3 scientists named project coordinator, project leader and co-investigator. The 3 scientists names are already reflecting.
Otherwise, let it be under the supervision of the project team.
Please,
All the 3 of them, because they've jointly prepared.
please. My lord, the 6th point is the principal secretary, Government of Karnataka, PWD department and the project director of NHAI be directed to obtain quotations as per the standard prescribed by Bureau of Indian Standards or standards prescribed by International Society of Rock Mechanics. This is to prevent any further future damage or future disasters after implementation of the work. So the standard and the quality has to be maintained. That is the requirement, my lord.
Yes.
7th point and point number 5 are one and the same, similar. One senior scientist of NIRIM may kindly be appointed to supervise the implementation
Yes, yes.
of work program,
Yes.
please. Point number 8, the principal secretary of Government of Karnataka, PWD and the project director of NHI be directed to get
Yes, that
NIRIM
is the same.
involved in the every stage. After implementation of work, point number 9, safety audit be done by NIRIM and report be submitted. Point number 10, Principal Secretary of Government of Karnataka, PWD and DC Dakshina Kannada and Project Director NHI be directed to submit the report regarding the implementation of action plan, its progress and the balance work required to be done, etc. at least once in a month to this honorable court.
Milord, so far as
Point
this,
number 11,
so far as this point, Milord, point 10, Milord, that monthly report. Milord, then if your lordship look at that page 16, that action plan, Milord,
Page 16 of.
that memo filed on 7th April by us. That annexure.
Yes.
Yes, Milord. If your lordship look at the item 8, Milord, there, serial number 8. Serial number 8, monsoon period, 15th June to 1st October. So, Milord, that time there won't be any work. That is what I understand, Milord. So, Milord, like this monthly report.
No, so what we could do.
Yes, Milord.
Reports to be filed in terms of the timeline at annexure A. Annexure A has got timelines.
Yes, Milord.
For each stage.
Yes, Milord.
So reports to be filed immediately within 10 days of the expiry of the time prescribed at 1 to 13 at page 16.
please, my lord, please. My lord, point number 11, direction to be kindly be issued to Principal Secretary, Government of Karnataka, PWD Department and Chairman Steering Committee along with DC and the chairman of District Disaster Management Authority, Dakshina Kannada, to pay appropriate compensation for finding suitable accommodation before shifting the petitioners from the place of present occupation till they reoccupy the respective houses in Kethikal, and also expenses towards shifting of the household articles, etc. Timeline may kindly be fixed to pay compensation.
So this one, the state has to.
Please,
My
madam.
lord, let chairman, screening committee take a decision on this, because my lords now seeing anything on our part difficult. Because let screening committee take a decision in that.
So then now we'll pass an interim direction. We'll pass an interim direction.
Please.
And keep the petition pending.
Please. Please.
The present writ petition has been filed. Writ petitions have been
Request,
filed.
my lords. Petition may be disposed of and court may not.
No, we'll
monitor
keep it
reports, my
pending.
lords.
Right, we'll keep it pending. Now again, simply multiple rounds of litigation. We'll keep it pending in case there's any lapse. They may come approach. This typically will be continuing mandamus till the work is completed. Let us see. We appreciate anyhow your assistance of having brought this at least to this stage. Also, all the petitioner.
So far as time frame, I mean, they, NHS said they are like that. We'll try to, but will not slightly, will not, there may, because there is a rain, heavy rain, they can't do. Yes, ma'am.
Obviously,
So they will,
going to be some
this is
leeway,
yes,
but so far so good.
Yes, yes.
The petitioners have sought for appropriate direction to the respondents to mitigate the possibility of landslip, including construction of retaining wall on Kettikal Hillock. Full stop. The petitioners have also sought for direction to NH in an appropriate manner, as well as compliance with the provisions of the Disaster Management Act 2005 and the Karnataka State Action Plan Management of Landslides 2022 and other directions. This court, by interim order, passed on 11/3/25.
Please, ma'am.
On 11/3/25, had passed detailed directions. 11/3 or 7/4?
11-3 also.
11/3.
Huh?
11-3, my lord.
11/3 had passed directions that called upon the state to place an action plan report and issued necessary directions to the steering committee. Order dated 11/3/25 reads as follows. It is made out that subsequently during the pendency of the proceedings, that report has come out during the pendency of the proceedings.
Please, my lord. Interim report was submitted during pendency of the proceedings.
During the pendency of the proceedings. The report by National Institute of Rock Mechanics has been submitted with the recommendations of steps to be taken to prevent the landslip.
My lord, the NIRIM report was submitted pursuant to direction of this honorable court on 8/1/2025.
The said report was prepared pursuant to the directions of this court dated
8/1/2025, my lord.
8/1
2025.
8/1/2025. Next. In the interregnum, all the stakeholders have taken a stand that the recommendations of the NIRM report would be implemented. There is a consensus as regards such aspect by the petitioners as well as the respondents, NHAI as well as the state. Next.
Lord, certain part of work is to be carried out by respond number 4 municipal corporation, but like the council is not here.
Further,
This report as of today, nothing to be done by it. There are certain drainages.
Drainage, you know.
That is being done. That is part of the report. Memo that has been filed by it.
next. Further, it is to be noticed that the expert report with inverted comma engineering geological investigations for Kethikallu landslide, comma Thiruvail village, comma Mangalore Taluk, comma Dakshina Kannada district, Karnataka, prepared by the National Institute of Rock Mechanics, is self-explanatory and detailed. Some of the salient features in the nature of the report in the nature of suggestions relate to drainage management, alteration of slope geometry, comma, construction of retaining wall, comma, strengthening of toe of landslides. The summary of the recommendations has been placed before the court by a memo filed by the petitioners, and it would be useful to extract the summary at Roman 1 to 4 at page 2 of the memo, which reads as hereunder. Needless to state that this extraction is only for the purpose of convenient reference and would not be taken to have abridged the recommendations of the NIRM committee made in detail. Next. It must be noticed that as far as the time schedule for the suggested course of action by NIRM is concerned, the National Highways Authority of India has indicated the time schedule and the remedial measures as suggested by NIRM in terms of the communication dated 5/4/25 addressed to the Deputy Commissioner,
Yes, Milord.
Dakshina Kannada District, Mangalore. Same is produced as document number 3 along with the memo dated filed on 7/4/2025 before this court by NHAI. The steps already taken by the NHAI as per the communication dated 5/4/2025 are detailed at para 3.0, which is extracted as follows. Next. Annexed along with the said communication, the timeline is prescribed at annexure A to the said memo.
The said later.
Which is as follows. You send a soft copy of this.
Please.
Send a soft copy of this to this. Which is as follows. Next. It must be noticed that certain steps have already been taken by the Deputy Commissioner and Chairman, District Disaster Management Authority, Mangalore, who has passed an order, ad interim order in so and so, in the para 4 of the dated 2/4/2025. The interim directions of the Deputy Commissioner passed in exercise of power vested in the commissioner by the provisions of the district disaster, by the provisions of
Disaster Management Act.
Disaster Management Act. Full stop. The operative directions issued in the ad interim order, the aforesaid proceedings, at page 13 of that memo, is as follows. Next. It is
One
Here?
request, my lord.
Huh?
Along with the ad interim order, the observations under para 10 also be recorded. Para 10, ink page number 12, observations or the findings of the DC. It is pertinent because tomorrow there should not be an issue and the work should not be stalled by
further observations in the ad interim order at para 10 and 11.
Please, my lord.
Are also extracted for purpose of reference and completeness. Next. It is clear that it is clear from the stand of the respondents that the report prepared by NIRM is to be implemented. This is the same stand of the petitioners as well. In light of such consensus and noticing the report prepared by NIRM, the project team investigators, namely project coordinator, project leader, and co-investigator, whose details and description are as follows, which is a part of the report, would monitor the entirety of the implementation of the project. Now they will be paid by somebody, or how is it?
My lord, for the preparation of the project, they were paid by NHAI. That was the communication that was disclosed by NHAI along with their memo.
No, correct. For whatever work they're going to do.
For that, earlier they were paid by NHAI. There was a budget allotted.
Okay, let us see. I'll just make a note of it. At the end, we'll do.
3 lakhs was earlier allotted.
At the end, we'll come back to that. Next. Needless to state, the authorities in charge of implementation, that is primarily the PWD department, government of Karnataka, would ensure that the standards to be maintained in execution of work would be the standards prescribed by Bureau of Indian Standards or as prescribed by International Society of Rock Mechanics or applicable standards. Full stop. Next. After the entirety of process as envisaged under the report is prepared, there would be a safety audit regarding which court would pass appropriate directions at a subsequent point of time. Next. The writ petition would be kept pending, and accordingly the implementing authorities concerned would file their reports within 2 weeks of timeline prescribed extracted above at paragraph so and so. Such report to be filed before the registry. Next. Court reserves the further directions may be sought for from the court if required by either by the implementing agency or by the petitioners. Next. In so far as a plea of the petitioners for payment of compensation while relocation and shifting, same to be looked into by the steering committee. a plea of compensation is to be looked into by the steering committee.
In fact, my lords, my memo dated 7/4/2025 state memo.
Yes.
A letter addressed by the chairman screening committee. 5/4/2025. A letter by chairman screening committee. Our memo dated, my lord, state memo, my lord, 7/4/2025. Photo.
2213.
Over the page, my lords, first paragraph.
Now let us see. Now, so far as this, wait. Then next. So that we'll leave it to the steering committee to look into it.
Please.
For the time being, we'll see. Now, what about the budget?
Compensation for their
No, shifting.
shifting that it is government. I mean, deputy commissioner or
No, so I'll leave
NHA
it-
has nothing to do with their shifting.
I'm not saying anything. I've
Yes,
left it to the steering. I've left it to the steering
No,
committee.
but yes,
Let us see what the steering committee.
because NHA has nothing to do
Steering
with
committee, my
the.
lords, in fact, on previous meeting, on this annexure, my lords, on meeting minutes, had made clear regarding compensation also, my lords.
Not
My lords, chairman steering committee instructed to prepare an action plan for the mitigation measures along with the fund requirement on or before 25/3/2025, as the same is to be submitted to the Honorable High Court. Further, RO and NHI was to instruct to take a possession of the private land in coordination with the district administration, if needed to take a forceful possession under the applicable disaster management clauses.
No,
If
just-
any
Milord,
compensation
that
to be
is Milord to
given,
carry
same
out the
to be borne
work.
by the
Milord, two
NHI.
different things, Milord.
No,
This is to carry out work.
no, insofar as approximate 12.50
Yes,
crores,
Milord.
the regarding implementation of the directions.
That is for to carry out work, Milord.
Correct.
Yes,
That is to be borne by.
By NHA, that I'm making clear, and that may be recorded,
My
Milord.
lord,
That NHA
let them make this submission before the screening committee, my lords, because on the first date of a meeting where, my lords, the meeting was held, if any compensation to be given, the same to be borne by the NHI, my lord, that is what.
No, anyhow, we need not enter into it now.
That's my lord.
If at all there is something, either you can go before the steering committee.
Yes.
As the circumstance may so arise. So I leave that open. Let us. I
So
leave
far-
that open.
So far
We
is,
have already, my lord.
12.5 crores, my lord, their submission.
12.5 Milord. So that submission to be recorded. So this submission also to be recorded. 12.5 crore we will bear, but compensation we will not bear. That also, Milord, may be recorded.
Compensation for what you will not bear.
Milord, private property, if we have to carry out any work, we will enter the private property, and as per that interim order, that is free of cost, that we can enter the private property and carry out the work. So in case they say that if there is a acquisition required, so we have to pay compensation, that we are not agreeable, Milord.
That
Because,
means-
Milord, it is beyond NHA, ROW, we are
No,
not going to.
we
No,
don't
we know that it is beyond
I am
NHA.
saying if
Yes.
such circumstance arise, I'll keep it open to approach this court.
No, Milord.
So I will not enter into it because we don't know.
Yes, Milord, at least our statement may be recorded,
What?
that we will not bear that cost. That statement may be recorded, and that, Milord, yesterday, I produced one letter, Milord, which is, Milord, Milord, yesterday, along with memo, I have produced one letter, Milord. Your Lordship may see, Milord. One.
Next, it is further to be noticed that the approximated cost to improve the profile of the destabilized area, which works out approximately to 12.50 crores, would be borne by the NHAI, and this can be inferred from the proceedings of the
That is letter, my lords, of.
from the correspondence dated 5/4/25 addressed by the
Addressed by the chairman, my lords.
By the chairman of the steering committee.
Principal Secretary PWD, who is the chairman, my lords. To the
Chairman
revenue
of the
department.
steering committee.
Yes, my lords.
This is addressed to?
Two, my lords, the revenue, Principal Secretary, revenue, who's the disaster management, my lords, also secretary. Kindly turn over the page, my lords, the bottom it is referred to.
In terms of the communication addressed by the chairman of the steering committee and principal secretary to government public works department to the principal secretary to government revenue department. Full stop.
And Milord, it is to be clarified, one more thing, Milord, so far as cost.
Just wait.
Yes.
The Learned Counsel for NHAI also submits that insofar as the approximate cost of 12.50 crores that would be required for improving the profile of the destabilized area, NHAI would bear the same. Next. During the course of submissions made, it was pointed out that in terms of the interim order passed by the Deputy Commissioner, there would be some work required to be carried out in private land, which is made out in the directions of the ad interim order passed by the Deputy Commissioner. Full stop. Learned Counsel for NHAI submits that the compensation as regards such work in private land has never been contemplated to be borne by NHAI. Said submission is borne on, is made note of. Full stop. Next, last. It is made clear that in case of any directions required, the parties may approach the chairman of the steering committee or, as the case may be, before this court by filing appropriate applications.
Milord, one last thing, Milord, I have to just, Milord, so far as cost, this 12.5, whatever work NHAI has to carry out, NHAI will bear the cost, but there is some work which is to be carried out by the municipal corporation. So for that, they have to bear the cost. Milord. So that NHAI won't pay to them.
No, I didn't understand.
That should all become part of the interim order that will be passed. Whatever the interim order will be passed as against me, I'll be complying. All these things at this juncture at the instance of
Milord, that Milord, we are making submission. Yes, 12.5 we will bear. So Milord, why? I mean, they are hesitating in saying that because there is a minor for them. It's about. I mean, that is what my instructions are. About 30 lakhs. That is what my instructions are. So that whatever work they have to carry out, we will not require to make payment to them. Whatever we are carrying out, we will bear the cost. That is about 12.5 crore, which is as approximate cost. It may go high, it may go. As of now, it is.
In fact, Milord, they can place their concern before the screening committee. Milord, like screening committee will decide, because we, Milord, at this stage, Milord, it is difficult to decide anything because Milord, the screening committee will take a note of everything. Then it will decide, Milord.
Let us see. We need not spell out everything. As and when circumstances arise, I have left it open.
Please,
we'll decide.
So this 12.5 for work to be carried out by NHA, that may be clarified. That approximate cost is for work to be carried out by NHA.
It is clarified that the work by NHAI amounting to 12.5 crores relates to the estimate of work to be done by NHAI. Yes, madam. Yes.
Lord, and NHA will bear the cost for work to be carried out by NHA. That may be just Milord.
I've stated this 12.5 crore relates to work by you.
Yes, and that is to be.
Anything else, you come before the court or steering committee with.
My Lord, one submission with respect to the work carried out by the Mangalore City Corporation. They are also parties to the proceedings, specifically because they are the members of the District Disaster Management Committee. They also have responsibility. Now, this drainage management work, which pertains to municipal area, comes within the jurisdiction of the Mangalore Municipal Authority. Hence, my submission is let the respondent authorities coordinate with each other. It should not be.
Needless to state, the municipal authority, which is also ex officio.
My Lord, they are the members of the district. District Disaster Management Authority, my Lord.
Disaster Management Authority will have to perform its roles as contemplated under the under the Act.
Please. Not just one submission. The last direction that we had sought for in respect of compensation, what we are seeking for is when we are required to shift out of our homes. We're not talking about acquisition. My lords may just note that. Yes. They said that if we have anything, then we can approach them. But my lords may note this, that this is what we are seeking for. And the steering committee may be directed to pass necessary directions in this regard.
At para 11, I've stated.
Yeah, para 11 may be.
I've stated at para 11, I've left it to the steering committee.
Please. Para 11 may be noted. Whatever
The
reports
court-
they file, they may give a copy to us.
Ah.
The parties. The status reports.
Yes,
that they
yes.
file.
The court places on record its appreciation to the assistance rendered by the counsel for the petitioners, so and so and so and so, both the petitioners, as well as counsel for NHI, Madam Shilpa Shah, counsel for the Mangalore Municipal Authority, so and so, and special mention to be made of Additional Advocate General was taken pains to ensure the timely meeting of the steering committee was held, and was held.
My lord, status report to be submitted to this honorable court.
Yes, yes, that I've stated in terms of the timeline.
Please. Most grateful.
20. Proceeding number 20, Kashnar.
Hearing for respond number 4 and petition on the connected matter. Well, this matter can be disposed of in terms of section 253 subclause 2.
One submission, my lords. This
Appeal has been pending, my
the
lords.
petitioner in the second petition. Kindly, my lord, I have engaged the service of senior counsel. Kindly tomorrow, my lord, some inconvenience to senior counsel.
Now what is it now? We have passed some interim direction.
No, my lord, no interim order in this.
Nothing. So it has to be decided finally.
Yes,
please.
That's
In fact, on the last date, my learned friend was not well, my lords. I see it, but now again,
no.
till that time, no such senior counsel
I'm
was
not, my lord,
engaged.
speaking to any other day, my lord.
In fact,
Tomorrow,
it can be disposed on the
engaged-
short ground, my lords. 253 subclause 2 says 60 days time. It's a mandate. The appeal has been pending since October, my lords. The deviation is more than 100%. Sanction plan for 3 floors. They built 5 floors.
Innೊಂದು petition ಕೊಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು writ petition. No, one writ petition is so far as the IA for
yes,
impleading.
What is the other writ petition?
That is, my lord, my learned friend has filed, my lord. That was the impleading applicant, which is now
One
subject
prayer,
matter.
my lords, is for allowing my impleading application, which of course has been allowed. Subsequent prayer is, my lord, to dispose of the appeal in view of the mandate under section.
No, let us see.
Tomorrow, my lord, will.
No, we'll have it after vacation.
Lords.
Needless, just wait. The matters required to be disposed of finally. In the interregnum, it is made clear that the appellate authority need not await outcome of any orders and may expedite conclusion of appeal as per procedure. This is the matter in the week commencing from 9th of June.
One submission. Wait, maybe in the next week, at least any day, my lord, because
last week we have too many matters.
They are filing, my lord, petition or petition, my lord. That is creating the, my lord.
Lords,
That, my lord.
My lords, this
because
is the submission
entire under
made.
the force
Finally, they are only seeking enforcement of law. BBMP is not obliged to go beyond the law to accommodate them. So let the BBMP take its stand, conclude the appeal at the earliest. That's all.
Because of their instance, my lord, they are
My lords,
committing
this is
serious
submission
error
on
in they are committing regular error, my lord, in conducting the proceedings. The last occasion, this court also notified while issuing notice how they are acted. And later, my lord,
My lords, I'll produce.
Kindly permit me to submit. And later, my lord, after hearing the proceedings on the appeal, also, my lord, they are not even ready to accept my memos. This is happening, my lord, at the instance of my learned friend client. Where, my lord, he is neither neighbor. He is, my lord, he is not a public spirited person. His case is, my lord, he is my business opponent. He is having more than 15 cases against me. And he is unsuccessful in a civil suit where he sought for an attachment of this property before judgment.
Let us see a fixed date. Yes, next. Next.
21. Vijay Vasant Kumar. Yes, Mahesh.
Just now I have served the copy on the advocate. ನಾಗರಾಜಪ್ಪ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಸ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
But earlier this Madanayakanoda is a part of CMC Nelamangala. That I'll find out my lord, because it's recently bifurcated from Nelamangala. I am representing CMC Nelamangala.
We'll have it next week.
Please, madam, I'll find out meanwhile.
Building has been constructed in the month of September 2023. From then onwards, there is no water connection, no drainage connection to the building. But all the neighboring landowners who have constructed their houses have got.
Please, madam, I'll find out.
It comes within the statutory power of the second respondent.
Can we say that you will accept notice for?
Respond number 2, my lord.
Land Council Shri A. Nagarajappa accepts notice for the second respondent. List the matter in the orders list. Short date.
24th.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
24th.
Much obliged.
Serial number 22. Sharath, yes. 22, Sharath, yes.
Appearing for petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship, petitioner is educational property, your lordship, wherein I have received a demand notice for paying tax.
Office objections.
Will do the needful, your lordship.
You have to pay court fee.
We have paid, your lordship. Yesterday we have paid.
Yes. So what are you seeking now?
There's a demand notice, your lordship, for the educational trust properties, your lordship. I'm seeking an exemption for the taxes.
You're exempted by virtue of section
110 of KMC.
110 of
KMC Act, your lordship. KMC Act, 110 of KMC.
Sure, under new BBMP Act, it's
152.
152 IB.
152 1D.
B.
They're exempt. That's their claim. Now that has to be examined.
The other matters which are pending.
So we'll stay the demand notice.
In the meantime, let them pay the 25% service charges that they are paying.
25%?
Service tax or service charges they are supposed to pay. Or 75% will be exempted. 25% remaining they have to pay for each year.
Stay subject to payment of
25% of the
service charges. That will be again subject to the outcome. Let us see.
Yes, your lordship.
The petitioner is called in question correctness of the demand at annexure A. Is the case of the petitioner that the second petitioner is an institution involved in education purposes, and in terms of section 152 within bracket 1, again within bracket small Roman 1, within bracket B of the BBMP Act 2020, the petitioner institution is exempt from payment of property tax. Reliance is placed on the order passed in WP 14283 of 2021. In light of the same, there will be stay of the demand at annexure A, subject to the petitioner paying 25% of the service charge. Service charge component. List along with the WP number 14283 of 21.
23.
Pawan Kumar accepts notice
For compliance
for
time.
the respondents 1 and 2. Petitioner submits, court fee has been paid, and that copy would be served on the other side. Accordingly, office objection is overruled.
Yes.
You must give him copy immediately.
There are, yes, your lordship. Other office
There's
objection,
only
your
two,
lordship.
only two. One is payment of court fee, other one copy to be served.
Yes, your lordship. 20, appearing for petitioner, Your Lordship.
20?
Same, 23, same case, Your Lordship.
Same order.
Different notices,
Correct, same order.
same order, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Education institution.
Educational institution.
So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Petitioners have filed the present petition and claim to be involved in rendering services through their educational institutions. Full stop. Same order. Office objections to be complied with before collecting copy of interim order. Pawan Kumar accepts notice for the respondents.
24.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Petitioner, my lord. Ground and matter, my lord. Testing respond.
Annexure E.
This has been complied, my lord, in fact, and have been notified and preferred an appeal. What has happened is appeal is.
Just one.
I'm sorry.
The office objection regarding furnishing of legible copy of page 49 at annexure E is kept in abeyance subject to the undertaking that the petitioner would furnish legible copy if the said document is relied upon at the time of hearing of the petition. Yes.
Actually, ground and matter.
Ground rent.
Yeah.
Kodi.
I'm not here, my lord. I'm sorry. I'm in the other list. I'm a phone.
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಸೇಮ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ರೆಂಟ್. ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ accepts notice for respondents 3 and 4. Assistant Director of Town Planning is in BBMP.
Yes, ma'am.
3 and 4. EGA for 1 and 2. List after
25.
along with WP numbers.
25.
25 and 26. Related to, my lord, the Urban Development Authority of Shimoga, Gangadharappa, my lord, the annexure, my lord, page 163 is the notice.
No, this
That's
office objection you must comply.
I will comply, my lord. Is the improved order 163.
This is Shimoga.
Shimoga, same, my lord, in similar matters.
Copy
AV Gangadharappa, my lord.
Copy the very interim order.
Please, my lord.
At the same, you must furnish at least the number or some copy.
Please, my lord. Similar orders.
There would be stay. Similar and that. Council Shri AV Gangadharappa accepts notice corresponding to EGA for 1 interim order as in WP number so and so.
25 and 26.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, same 26, 25 and 26 same.
27.
Appearing for petitioner, my lords. In this case, my lords, I have asked for the quashment of provisional order. I have asked for the quashment of provisional order issued under BBMP Act 248 clause 1 and clause 2, my lords, which has been not been served till date to me, where I have produced annexure A and B, my lords, which has been served by my neighbor, which is a photocopy. Have not been served officially and no acknowledgement has been served through BBMP also.
Now you find out, they'll give you a copy.
Yes, my lords, but the provisional statutory period of 248 clause 2, 15 days will be lapsed, my lords.
No, that we will ask them to count the days for giving a reply.
Even they have not given the prior notice to survey the site also, my
That
lord.
we'll see later. What notice you want for excess flow?
My lords, there is no unauthorized construction, my lords. There is only a excess of setbacks, my lords, which in their notice they have said. But according to, but where I have built my building according to my sanction plan
Your
also.
plan is ground stilt plus?
Lord, stilt plus 3 floors, my lords.
Stilt plus?
3 floor plus terrace, my lords.
No. Your plan is what is the plan provides for?
Stilt floor, my lords. Ground for first, second, third, and terrace, my lords. This is page number 25, annexure.
No, but this 100% violation they say on western side.
It's only for the setbacks, my lords.
Correct. Now how you can cure if setback?
But my lords, I would ask BBMP to resurvey the shoot schedule property in presence of petitioner, my lord, so that it.
So now you don't stop your construction till that process is done.
Okay, my lords, I'll stop my construction, my lords, but the BBMP may resurvey the scheduled property and let them give me a time statutory time period to reply their notice, my lords.
AG accepts notice for respondent number 1, respondent BBMP for 2, Pawan Kumar for respondent 2 and 3. The case of the petitioner that the deviation pointed out in the provisional order 248(1), the BBMP Act, has been prepared without notice to the petitioner, and the petitioner ought to be given an opportunity to be present at the time survey is done so as to ascertain the actual deviations. In light of said contention and noticing that the construction is still to be completed, petitioner to be...
Only the terrace floor should be completed, that's it, my lords.
Petitioner to be present before the
AWAS.
Assistant Executive Engineer BBMP, Jurisdictional Assistant Executive Engineer BBMP on
any date, next week, any date.
Date could be next week. Yeah. 24th of April at 11:30 AM. In the interregnum, respondent BBMP not to proceed further in the 248 proceedings till the next date. Relist the matter in the week commencing from 2nd of June.
Publication.
Office objections to be complied with.
It has the copies has been served to the respondent.
Prior to collection of copy of interim order. Some things have been raised.
Sure.
Yes.
28, Srinivas V. BBN.
Lord, I appear for petitioner in this case. Lord, the petitioner is seeking a writ of mandamus, Lord, as against the respondent, Lord, the BBMP. I have given a representation that earlier, Lord, the building photo, Your Lordship can kindly come at annexure A. Yellow color building belongs to me and brown color building belongs to the respondent, Lord. The first building, 5th respondent. Now, Lord, there is no inch of setback from both of us. Now, Lord, as against me, they have taken action and it is at, Lord, it is listed tomorrow in 6209 of 2025 at the instance of the 5th respondent. Now, my lord, I have filed a complaint against him, my lord. At first instance, COPO was issued, which was quashed by this honorable court on the ground that it is issued by an incompetent person, and it was the zonal commissioner was directed to be taken action. But, my lord, even in spite of the direction of this court also, they have not taken action, and hence I have filed a representation at annexure C, page number 15.
Land Council Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respondent 1 to 4. 5,
Lord, is I will take notice. Emergent notice may be issued, but however, my lord, tomorrow matter is listed. That is 6209, 6290 of 2025.
Notice to 5th respondent. Relist along with WP number
6290 of 2025.
6290 of 2025. Office objections to be complied with.
Well, I may be permitted to comply here itself because other
Petitioner
one day
permitted to comply with office objections. Yes.
Well, if both matters listed tomorrow may seek 22nd. Well, reason is tomorrow my father's ceremony. I'm personal inconvenience. So list ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎರಡೂನು ನಾಳೆ 22nd ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ it will be helpful.
But that will come tomorrow. I'll adjourn that. Note.
Much.
To appear for petitioner. The temporary electricity power has been disconnected based on the letter issued by the BBMP, your lords. Now, my lords, BBMP is not issued any letter to me, your lords, about violation of the construction of building. But they have directly issued notice to the BBMP authority to disconnect the temporary connection, my lordship. It is not final connection. Silt, ground floor and +2 floor building. I have placed the photograph, my lord.
We'll have it tomorrow. Find out.
Only temporary connection.
ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದೇನಿದೆ. ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲ್ ನಾನು ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ನ
still under construction.
ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನೀರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
There must be some reason. We'll find out.
Yes.
Pawan Kumar accepts notice of first respondent Bescom.
BBMP
BN Sanjeev for Bescom.
Bescom ಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Relist the matter tomorrow. Just find out.
Yes.
Yes.
30. Rashikares.
Petition looking for a mandamus consideration of notes annexure A.
Yes.
There are 4 office objection notes. I will comply during the.
Huh?
There are 4 office objection notes.
That you will comply.
Will comply.
What is the main matter?
I am seeking a notes consideration notes of application annexure A notes. The application for creation of EAS.
So you find out.
Yes, sir.
Learned Counsel Pawan Kumar accepts notice to the
Both
respondents.
One end.
This is the matter in the orders list in the week commencing from. Office objections to be complied with forthwith.
Please.
31. 31.
Petitioner in this case, your lordship.
Many office objections.
It has been complied, your lordship. It seems like office has raised.
After that, they have given some more.
Your lordship, I'll comply it in the meanwhile. Your lordship may kindly hear the matter.
Yes.
Lordship, it is matter pertaining to survey number 100 of this particular scheduled property, your lordship.
You appear for BBMP.
BBMP, my lords, on behalf of Karnataka.
So what is the relief now?
Your lordship, my lords, effect of khata in the name of respondent number 4 and 5 that we have challenged, your lordship. At annexure B, the order is at annexure B.
Sir, you challenging?
A challenging annexure is annexure B and A, your lordship. One is endorsement that has been issued by your lordship at annexure A.
So you had filed an application to restore Kata in your name.
Yes, your lordship.
So let
Your lordship, what has happened is we have obtained this property through sale deed dated. Your lordship may kindly see 24/7/2006. Your lordship, sale deed is at annexure E. Annexure E, page number 30.
Page
30, your lordship. Earlier to this sale deed, the khata was in the name of my vendor. Your lordship, challenging that khata, the respondent number 4 and 5, they approached this honorable court wide annexure F. Your lordship may kindly peruse annexure F at page number 48. This honorable court disposed of the matter, granting them the liberty to and remanding back the matter, your lordship. After the matter gets remanded, wide annexure B, your lordship, the additional commissioner East Bruhat Bengaluru Mahanagara Palike, they pass an order.
No, now.
Yes, your lordship.
The order is passed in 22, endorsement.
Yes, your lordship.
So let notice go, let them take instruction, we'll hear you.
Lordship, any further proceedings of that?
correct, this is of 22, you have kept quiet for 2 years.
Your Lordship, it was not known to us, Your Lordship.
So let us see, I'll fix a date.
Please, please, sir.
So, Learned Counsel Karthikeyan accepts notice for respondents 1 to 3. Emergent notice to respondents 4 and 5. This is the matter in the orders list in the week
At least status quo may be maintained, Your
No,
Lordship.
let us see. Consideration of office objection of interim prayer is kept open. Office
Much of-
objections to be complied with forthwith.
Much of-
The petitioner, my lord. It's come, office, complied, my lord,
Have you paid the cost?
yes, I paid the cost, my lord.
Paid the-
Complied.
Let them serve the copy of acknowledgement, my lord, will seek instructions on acknowledgement copy.
The counsel for the petitioner submits the cost of rupees 15,000 has been paid. Now, what is the compliance report?
Compliance report, my lord, the cost which has been paid, that has to be used for plant sapling and is what the last date of hearing
Anti-mountain,
direction
they'll
has
have to
been.
comply.
I'll comply, will comply with it, my lord. A week's time may be granted.
Relist the matter. Before vacation. 25th.
Probably, my lord, they have not served the copy of
I'll serve
writ
it.
petition. A
I'll
petition
serve it.
copy may be directed to sir.
I'll serve it, always.
33. Pawan Chandra Shetty, 33.
On last date of hearing, the lordship has directed to the BBMP authorities to make some report regarding the, my lord, forming of the road on the private property which is belong from the petitioner, my lord.
We have prepared the report, your lordships. May I kindly hand it over?
Copy received, my lord.
I also copy received.
Lordship, what the report says is the BBMP never constructed any road. It is the impleading applicants who had earlier formed a layout and they were constructing the road in the year 2015. BBMP has nothing to do with this road.
Lord, there is no road has been not yet formed, but my lord, the impleading applicant trying to form the road through the BBMP on my property.
No, you are not.
According to
We have
them,
never formed a road.
they don't
We have
want
not
to form
formed
the
a
road.
You are not executing any.
No, my lords, we are not executing any roads.
But my lord, the impleading applicant trying to come through the my lord BBMP to form the road has a public road on the private property, that property which is belong from the petitioner.
Your lordship, there is a kacha.
Just one.
Yes, my lord.
No, so then you await the outcome of any further orders. We'll hear the matter.
Yes.
So let us see, we'll hear the matter. You file whatever you want to file. We'll file. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent BBMP.
My application may be allowed, my lord.
Huh?
My impleading application may be allowed.
That will allow. The counsel for respondent BBMP has filed an inspection report.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord, with respect,
Kindly.
with respect to
One
the
submission.
with respect.
As per the report filed by the BBMP, your lordship. Kindly see the report, your lordship.
No, correct.
Yes. The residents of
No,
the
correct. So that
55
will-
sites.
so
and
we'll hear-
People,
My lord,
people of the locality are facing, your lordship. There is a Kacha road.
So
mud
we'll,
road.
correct. So
The
we'll hear them.
BBMP come forward to form the asphalt. That is the
No, correct. Now
tar
the
road, your lordship.
BBMP
That is the prevented with the petition.
No, no, no,
Correct,
no, sir.
That is already a filed a suit, your lordship.
No, we'll
against the
decide.
defendant.
Now,
The suit is a pending before
the
this trial court.
BBMP says that it's a private road. They have nothing to do with it. Now you have made a request for asphalting the road.
Yes, ma'am.
That we'll decide at a later point of time. As of now, it's not a public road. Whether it's a public road or otherwise is a matter, pleadings be completed, we'll decide.
Then, my lord, one submission, my lord, with respect to impleading application, my lord. May I make one submission, my lord?
Let him come on merits.
Correct, my lord, but my lord, if I am the owner of the, my lord, adjacent property or some sites or house, okay. Who is the, my lord, builder Who is, whether he is a representing, he is a
sold the
GP
land
holder
to-
of, let me complete.
He has-
Whether he is a GP holder of, my lord, all owners of the property.
I'm not GP holder.
Whether
He
he
is
is
making
a,
false submission before
what?
this honorable court, your lordship.
No, just wait, I'll come to you. No, just 1 minute. Now, merits apart, the impleading applicant has been referred to by the BBMP in the report. Let him come on record. Let them place whatever stand. You can controvert it. Right now, I will only say that no further work. Let them complete the pleadings. We'll see on the main, we'll see.
But my lord, my submission may be kindly record, my lord, to that effect. My lord, he is not a owner of any of the property. He is claiming as a builder. If he is a owner of any single piece of the property, that's okay. As a builder, my lord, what he is having a role with respect to the forming the road on the somebody's property? ಈಗ ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ದು ರೋಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Let us see, we'll hear it. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lordship, he has sold the land to the.
No, we'll hear it. I'm not going to pass any orders today. It is stated that the impleading applicant had sought for asphalting of the road it is stated that the impleading applicant is asserting certain easementary rights. Full stop. Next. It is, however, clarified by learned counsel appearing for the respondent that it's a private road, if any, and BBMP is not executing any work on the said road and would await orders from this court.
Nor did it ever execute any road.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? On the said road, full stop. In light of the said stand, status quo to be maintained till the next date. Parties to complete their pleadings. Impleading applicant is permitted to file their objections to the main petition. All contentions are kept open. List the matter in the week commencing from 9th of June. Please.
Grateful.
Grateful.
34.
I am for the respondent, Mr. Marad.
No, the petitioners agreed, my lords, by the order impugned at Annexure A. What the panchayat would want to do, please, my lords, is they want to tie my hands, my lords, not to, my lords, develop my own property. A dispute has arisen, please.
To appear for?
The petitioner.
Nishant.
Please, my name may be shown, my lords, I have come on as an NOC brief.
My lord, Nishant AV name may be deleted.
Office to delete the name of learned counsel, A.V. Nishant, to show the name of counsel, Monish Kumar, as appearing for the petitioner.
My lords, what transpires is, my lords, we had instituted a suit, please, my lords, as against, please, my lords, the respondents herein. Suit is decreed in my favor. My lords should get the.
Suit filed by
us, by the petitioner herein. Because of the interference, please, my lords, consistent interference.
OS 1256.
Yes, please.
Of 94.
94. Now, that is decreed, please, my lords, in my favor. 1256 of 1994, my lords will get it at page number
That's
26.
filed by?
The petitioner herein.
See, a relief of?
Declaration and injunction. It is declared, please, my lord, that we are the lawful owners. And, my lords, the respondents are also restricted, please, and their henchmen, my lords, any person acting on their behalf are restricted, my lords, by not to permit the injunction, not to interfere with the peaceful of the so scheduled property, please, my lords. It is the petitioner's property. Now, my lords, at Annexure A, they take, my lords, every month, every year, my lords, I have made good the taxes. 2025 also, my lords, the taxes are made good. Madam. Now, my lords, at this stage, please, my lord, they come around, please, my lord, the issue Annexure A, stating, please, my lords, that I should not interfere in my own property. I'm aggrieved, my lords, by Annexure A.
Annexure
A. They call me a trespasser. May I read, please, my lords, the order that has been issued at page number 21, my lords. ಜಗಳೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ದಿದ್ದಗಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿ ಉಜ್ಜಪ್ಪ ಒಡೆಯರಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಹಿರಿಯ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಠಾಣಾ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಆವರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಖಾಲಿ ಜಾಗ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ಈ ಆದೇಶ ತಲುಪಿದ 7 ದಿವಸದ ಒಳಗಾಗಿ ಖುಲ್ಲಾ ಮಾಡಿಸಲು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನೂನುಬಾಹಿರ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಗಳನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ವತಿಯಿಂದಲೇ ಖುಲ್ಲಾಪಡಿಸಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಗಲುವ ವೆಚ್ಚವನ್ನು ಭೂಕಂದಾಯ ಬಾಕಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಮೊಕದ್ದಮೆ ದಾಖಲಿಸಲು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದು. They suffer a judgment and decree. They do not take it up in any appeal. That has attained a finality. That's in my enjoyment, please, my lords, of a decreed property, please, my lord, they issue such orders.
Now, there's already an interim order operating.
Please.
Now, state, now this belong, yes, state, you have to
I-
take. You have
So
to
far as
take.
R7 is concerned, my lord, I filed already statement objections. For a moment, your lordship, may kindly turn to annexure A. My friend has read it right now. 21 annexure A, my lord.
Yes.
ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಜಗಳೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ದಿದ್ದಿಗಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಉಜ್ಜಪ್ಪಡ ಒಡೆಯರಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಹಿರಿಯ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಶಾಲೆ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಠಾಣಾ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಆವರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಮತ್ತು ಕಣಗಳ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಮಾನ್ಯ SDMC ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಉಜ್ಜಪ್ಪಡವರಹಳ್ಳಿಯ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸದರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಠಾಣಾ ಹದ್ದುಬಸ್ತು ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ತಾಲೂಕು ದಂಡಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಅಳತೆ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಪೂರೈಸಿ ವರದಿಯ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಘರಾಜ್ ಬಿನ್ ನಾಗಪ್ಪ ಆದ ನೀವು ಸದರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಠಾಣಾ ಪ್ರದೇಶ 9 ಗುಂಟೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣವನ್ನು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಜ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಂತೆ ಆದೇಶ ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/10/22ರಂದು ತಮ್ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರದ ಮೂಲಕ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 4ರನ್ನು ನೀವು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಮನವಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮತ್ತು ದಾಖಲಾ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. So whatever the decree is taken in respect of different property, yes, produce such a document for the concerned officers in respect of the gram tana, that is a school property. Further, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ತಾವುಗಳು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಠಾಣಾ ಜಾಗ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಅದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ this is the order. Now, the survey has been conducted through the ADLR, through Deputy Commissioner. In this survey report, it's find out that the petitioner herein is encroached upon 9 guntas of land which is belongs to school. That is a government land. Whatever the decrees are declared by the court, by the competent civil court, in respect of some other property. For a moment, your lordship may kindly turn to the decree which is passed by the court below, my lord, in OS number Annexure D, my lord, invoice 1256/1994.
We continue at 2:30.
My lord, say have it tomorrow, my lord, because I have the serious matters in quarter on 17, my lord. By Monday, my lord.
Relist on 21st.
Please, my lord.
Let's list 2 serial number.
2:30.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Serial number 20, second list, B group. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ 20 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್. ಏನಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳ
Dimensions reach out. Use margins. ಬೇರೆ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ 230 days. Advertisement. Take it single set.
serial number 20 in the second list. 20 last time they took time by mistake interim order not extended. Last may extend the next week it will be called.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till the next date. This is the matter after summer vacation.
Obless.
My lord, with the permission of the
Intimate the other side. Mr. Reddy, please intimate the other side. Yes.
Intimated.
This two serial number
15.
This is short accommodation.
Bhargavaji.
At request. List after summer vacation. Yes.
My lord,
Seal number 23.
My lord, this matter is pertaining to that advertisements last date of hearing, your lordship directed us to explore the possibility of the settlement with the BBMP, my lord. The meeting was held, but it has got failed. The BBMP did not agree for the displaying on the footpaths and roads. My lord, this now already we have constructed police chowkis
Let
and
us
we
see.
have, my lord, it may, my lord, your lordship may kindly have it at 3:30, my lord.
No, I can't give a time. Let's see. I'll take it up.
Yes,
My
obliged.
lord, one submission.
Yes.
Causes to serial number 14. I appear for the petitioners in this case. There is some inconvenience for the arguing counsel to be present today. I would seek for a adjournment in this matter, my lord.
Yes, inform the other side at request. 14
Please, ma'am.
list after summer vacation.
Grateful, my lord.
68.
Second respond in this case, my lord.
Yes.
But I just request for 2 days accommodation, Lord. I've take my father to hospital now. Other side,
Yeah,
I
ma'am.
requested that side also, my lord.
Even they have not given copy, counter, they have filed counter, it seems. It is not.
Counter.
Relist 2 days are there. Relist
24.
24th.
Please,
Yes.
Publish.
Mood matter. Sandesh TV.
For the petitioner, my lords, the challenging the no confidence motion. Meeting notice dated, my lords, 17/4/25, my lords.
17.
Or tomorrow, my lords. Lords, the members of the Panchayat have given a notice to the Assistant Commissioner on 25/3/25, my lords. Kindly see the annexure C, page number 19.
Page
25, my lords.
Page 19.
Sorry, 25, my lords.
Page 25.
25, my lords, please. Annexure C.
Yes.
Notes Vishya, Hunsuru Taluk, Hangudu, Hobali.
No, what is the point now?
Point, my lords, they have not made any specific allegation against
Not
the.
required. Under 49, no allegation is required. That is the settled position. Section has been amended. So no requirement of any allegation. Any other point, let us see.
Grievance only that, my lords, before moving the no confidence motion, my lords, they have to give the complaint before the authority and in fact, Adhyakshige ಒಂದು ಮನವಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, we have corrected, my lords. Now the sudden, all of a sudden, my lord, they have issued a no confidence motion, my lords. It is violation of the.
That representation must be made to the AC only.
Before that, they have to give the representation to the president, my lords. Let it the.
There is no such requirement.
No such requirement.
Anything else?
Please.
Rules code, rules. Yeah.
They have issued 15 days clear notice, my lords.
15
ದಿವಸದ notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I am not going to that.
No, this is after the 30 months.
Please, my lords. After the
Second term.
second term.
15, after 15 months only we have issued.
They are paid. So then there is no ground.
Nothing flaws find in the part
No?
of the government.
No other ground.
No other ground.
No flaws are forthcoming, my lord. Except they are mentioning that no reasons is forthcoming in the notices.
So AC for once is flawless.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner. So we'll dispose it of. That's all.
Please.
Petitioner has challenged the notice at annexure D.
Dated 29/3/20.
Dated 29/3/25. Whereby the Assistant Commissioners called for a meeting on 17/4/25 to consider the motion of no confidence. It is the case of the petitioner that the motion made to the Assistant Commissioner ought to have been preceded by notice to the Adhyaksha and Upadhyaksha, against whom motion of no confidence is sought to be moved. At the time of hearing of the matter, except this contention, no other contentions are raised. There is no such requirement that before the Assistant Commissioner has been moved to convene a meeting to consider motion of no confidence, the Adhyaksha or the Upadhyaksha who would be facing motion of no confidence are required to be intimated by way of a notice. Neither the provision nor the rules make any such provision for the same. The 49, which provides for moving of a motion of no confidence, simpliciter without any allegations. Accordingly, we find no reasons to intervene or interfere in the present proceedings, and the petition is dismissed. AG accepts notice for respondent 1 and 2. Learned Counsel BJ Somyaji accepts notice for the third respondent. Yes.
Continuation 35, serial number 35.
Your Lordships, for the fourth respondent. Your Lordships, before the
May
learned
it please,
counsel begins, may I request for a short accommodation, Your Lordship. The arguing counsel, there is some personal inconvenience, so you have to leave today.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ನಾವು
What is the matter?
My lords, this matter, your lordship may recollect that it was with regard to the Christians having a Samudaya Bhavana community hall and license being withdrawn by the authorities, and then your lordship directed on the last occasion, if your lordships were to see, asking them to produce the ತಂತ್ರಾಂಶ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು 1773 ಇದು ಒಂದು ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. Whatever they had given earlier itself, they have given now. It is already part of the records. They have filed the written statement, statement of objections, wherein they have already given it. Now, my lords, what has happened is it's more than a year. And
No, you appear for whom?
The fourth respondent, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Another petitioner in another writ petition.
The connected matter, the petitioner in the connected matter.
ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಅದು
the objectors, my lord.
I'll have it tomorrow.
Please, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow.
My lord, in last occasion, my lord, your lordship directed that, my lord, impugned order is based on the opinion furnished by me dated 17/3/23. There is no such opinion, my lord. Opinion is as per annexure R6, which is already filed. 17/3/23, my lord, your lordship last date, my lord. Impugned order is passed on the basis of the opinion given by us on dated.
Correct. Otherwise, I'll pass over you.
The arguing counsel had to leave today, Your Lordship. There's some inconvenience. That is why.
I'll have it tomorrow, no further adjournment.
Please, Your Lordship.
You make a list so that it will help me dictating tomorrow.
I have got already made the synopsis also, my lords. It's ready, my lords.
Put it. Relist tomorrow in the same stage. I've heard this, so we'll dispose it of tomorrow.
Now, my lords, we have also opposed what your lordship said.
Yes.
Let them also go through this and come so that there won't be any confusion. My lords, we visited this Urban Development Department citizen portal. Based on the circular, my lords, they are supposed to, their case was that objection ಬಂದಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾವು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Kindly see page 3, para 9. Page 3, para 9.
Yes.
Circular Anvaya, could your lordship get it, my lords? Karnataka Sarkarada dash 1999-2000 ಅನ್ವಯ ಉಡುಪಿ ನಗರಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಮಂದಿರ ಹಾಗೂ ವಸತಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಲು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರಿಂದ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಸಲಹೆ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟರ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡದೇ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಈಗ ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೋ ರೈಟ್. That circular is a challenge. I am given to understand the case is reserved is what I am reliably made to understand. That circular is independently charged. Now, Mellors, the question here is whether the license could have been withdrawn or not. License can be withdrawn if there is some defect in, something that I have done illegally, then they could have done it. Not for these aspects. That's all our case, Mellors.
After the building was constructed.
Started construction, my lord.
When it is almost 3/4, Mellors, they have done it. And their own commitment, we got an injunction order. They went to they filed a miscellaneous appeal. And then they filed, ಯಾವ ದೋಷವೂ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಕಟ್ಟುವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮಿಸ್ಲೇನಿಯಸ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಿಸ್ಲೇನಿಯಸ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಾನು MA ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ವೇ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಾನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
There are parties in the civil court.
ಹೌದು, ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೇನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ನಾವು ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೆಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಸಮುದಾಯ ಭವನ ಕಟ್ಟಬಹುದಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಸಮುದಾಯ ಭವನ ಕಟ್ಟಬಹುದು ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದೆ ಝೋನಲ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸಮುದಾಯ ಭವನ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಪರವಾನಗಿನಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಸಮುದಾಯ ಭವನ ಅಂತಿದೆ. Annexure F says ಸಮುದಾಯ I have not suppressed any facts. Now they say you have suppressed. What is there to suppress? Community bhavana will not fall under the category ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ zonal regulations provide for that. And Annexure F says ಸಮುದಾಯ ಭವನ. Annexure F ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ 1 ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಿರಬಹುದು. ಇದು ಕಮ್ಯುನಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಶಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I would most respectfully submit that such thoughts should not be entertained at all.
Hello, this is a constitutional democracy.
Very true, Malad.
Rule of law. So whether you are minor or major, there is a law. And despite all...
They are all bound.
And the law protects the minorities also sufficiently. And that cannot be watered by view of the majority.
This would have been my own argument, my lords. My argument, even if it had been a Hindu person constructing a samudaya bhavana, the same argument we would have addressed, irrespective of the community. We are citizens. This is what kindly see, my lords. Annexure F floor 1 anta ide alli. Ground floor admele floor 1 roof anta ide.
Annexure
F, my lords, page 70, I think.
Yes.
ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ವಸತಿ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಲು ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಪರವಾನಗಿಯ ವಿವರಗಳು ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಲೈನ್ಸ್.
Annexure F.
Annexure F, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, page 70.
Yes.
ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಪರವಾನಗಿಯ ವಿವರಗಳು ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ತಾವು ಓದ್ಬೋದು. ಕೆಳಗಡೆಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ರೂಫ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮುದಾಯ ಭವನ ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಾಲಮ್.
List the matter in the orders list tomorrow.
Please, members. Great, members.
The synopsis filed is taken on record. The first list and everything.
In this matter, I need to file my statement of objections. I have received the instructions. It's around 300 pages. So I need to prepare my objection. Kindly have after 2 weeks, my lordship.
Well, next week, any date, my lordship.
Note on the last. Relist the matter in the week commencing from.
Yes. Obliged.
Serial number 37, Dasappa B.
List after summer vacation.
38.
Huh?
Dasappa B.
We can't hear you. I can't hear you. I'll have it after summer vacation. You're not audible.
Copy is not served to respond.
My lord, I am the petitioner in the case.
There, you appear for?
I am the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Yes.
In this case, the executive officer Sira has passed an order without giving opportunity to the petitioner owner. 30 ತಾರೀಕು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 29ಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆನರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ ಈಸ್
Who appears for the other side?
Respondent number 5, ma'am.
Respondent number
5.
Lakshmikant.
There is alternative remedy, my lord. They can challenge the said order before CEO.
Yes.
57, ma'am.
Alternative remedy is there. If they are agreed by the EO order, they can go before CEO under 157 subclass 4.
Class 4.
Who appears for the panchayat?
Yes, Your Honor. Khate has been granted by the Panchayat, Your Honor, my lord. Without giving an opportunity, the EO has cancelled the Khata of the petitioner, my lord. Hearing date fixed on 30th of 35-24 fixed ಮಾಡಿ 29ಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ Your Honor. Without giving opportunity to the petitioner. Annexure L, Your Honor.
Have you produced the order sheet?
Yes, I am producing the Annexure L, Your Honor, the notice date, Your Honor. Annexure L.
Page?
Page number 26, 36. Hearing date fixed on 35-24 ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ 29ಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಅವರು. Serial number 7 in that list.
What do you say?
So hearing date fixed 35-24ಕ್ಕೆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ 29ಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Then we'll send it back in the same stage. All contention is kept open.
Yes.
The petitioner has sought for setting aside of the order dated 29/5/2024 at annexure A passed by the
EO Sira, Your Honor.
executive officer in appeal number 1 of 2019. Though various contentions have been raised, pointed out that the appeal filed by the respondent, by the petitioner herein, was the respondent in the appeal proceedings, was disposed of on a day prior to the date fixed for appearance, prior to the date designated for proceedings. Full stop. It's pointed out that in terms of annexure L appeal 1 of 2019 was stipulated, was to be taken up on 30th of May 2024. Full stop. However, it is pointed out that order itself has been pronounced on 29/7/2019. Submitted that the petitioner was not afforded a sufficient opportunity, and if the date of hearing was fixed as 30th of May 2023, question of concluding the proceedings and pronouncing the orders on 29. No, it's pronounced on 29/7.
No, my lord, 29/5/2020.
29/5/2024.
But they
Page
have
10.
participated, man. They participated in the proceedings.
29/5. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Does not arise. Full stop. Solely on such ground, the order at annexure E is set aside, matters remanded for fresh consideration before the executive officer. All contentions are kept open, matter to resume from the stage it was as on 29/5/2024. Parties to appear without notice before the executive officer on 28th of April. Without notice, you have to appear on that date.
38, Murali PS.
Petitioners.
Naveen Kumar.
Hand summons ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Lots are directed, the government advocate on the last occasion to find out, the authority.
Yes, my lord. I have taken instruction in this case, my lord. And we have written a letter, government has written a letter to Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner has to form a committee consisting of sub-register and all. Then they have to decide the compensation amount, my lord. It takes in between 4 to 6 weeks, my lord. That is the instruction I got. I pray for 4 weeks time, so that in the meantime they will fix the rate of the 23 guntas, is it? 23 guntas.
Which has been utilized.
Which has been utilized for the
formation of
road.
Lord AG upon instruction submits that committee would be formed to fix the value.
By Deputy Commissioner.
Fix the value, which committee is to be constituted by the Deputy Commissioner. Full stop. Further submitted, grievance of the petitioner would be looked into and necessary stand be taken if some time is given. In light of such stand, relist the matter in the week commencing from
One, my lordship.
9th of June.
One submission for respondent number 6 and 7. My name may be shown in the, by mistake, S. Mahesh name.
Office to show the name of learned counsel so and so.
N. Praveen Kumar.
As N. Praveen Kumar.
6, 7 and
as
8.
representing respondent 6 to
8.
6 to 8 and delete the name of learned
Copies is
counsel
also not.
S. Mahesh.
I will.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Anyway, I will hand over. No difficulty.
Yes.
Pledge.
39 again 40. Serial number 40. Ashwatappa. Kartikeya. Sideshwar.
Appear for implementing applicant, my lord. Disabled, my lord. Disabled.
Anjana.
I filed a implementing application, my lord. You can cause history, my lord. Implementing applicant cause history, my lord.
List after summer vacation. Yes.
41.
I am for the petition, they were not even given copies. The impleading application.
Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ, copy
Who
serve.
wants to implead we know.
41.
Appear for petitioner, my lord.
For the respondent number 2 in this case, my lord.
Naveen?
My lord, two petitions, my lord, before lordship today, 41 and 41.1. But it is concerning with regard to the same property, in which 41.1, my lord, I am the owner of the property, and I have given the property to respondent number 3 for a lease, and it was only a ground floor property against which now he has constructed 2 additional floors, first and second floor, without.
You appear in WP?
41.1, my lord.
Lord, may I just.
I'll only take lordship to 2 documents.
May I
I'll
just.
complete, then my learned friend can just start.
41.1,
my lord.
Yes.
My lord, lordship may kindly come to page 32, my lord, the photographs which I have produced.
Now here you are the petitioner, you are the owner.
Owner of the property, my lord.
Owner.
I have given the property to respondent number 3 for release, and that is for 21 years. And that the dispute between me and respondent number 3 as far as whether the validity of lease agreement is pending before the learned arbitrator. My lord, only ground floor was the property which I had given. Lordship may kindly appreciate page 31 for a moment. 31.
Yes.
That is the property, my lord, Aberrant Jewelers, where the showroom is running. Kindly see 32, my lord, is the actual photograph, 32. So that is the construction, my lord, which is happening first and the second floor. Now, my lord, this is done before 2 months. My lord, I am the owner. I have given a ground floor property to him without my consent, without any plan, without any approval. He is constructing by putting pillars and mold 2 additional floors.
There's no plan.
No, nothing, my lord. Even BBMP accepts it in their status report. No plan illa, yenu illa. And my lord, I filed a representation to the BBMP alleging that Nan kottiddu ground floor only 2,300 square feet. Now he has built 6,000 square feet. Please take action. Annexure A, I have filed it. My lord, in serial number 41, my lord, this honorable court directed them to file a status report. On status report, haki ant helidru, they have filed the status report. I'll only request lordship to kindly take the status report.
The first petition, they have not served the copy at all, my lord. Last date.
Duly served, my lord, 2 hearings, they are making
Second
same
writ
submission.
petition.
One more set he'll give you.
Please, my lord, I'll give one.
No, no.
The complaints
When you
report.
said you will send me, you have not sent me. I have sent
It's
you.
legally served.
No.
One more set you give it.
Please, I'll give one more set. I'll give one more set.
Where is the report filed?
But the report is filed on 4/2/2025 before this honorable court, 4th February. In petition 41, my lord.
1507.
Please, my lord, in that petition, 1507, please. My lord,
What is the report say?
But the first page, I'll take lordship to the first page. A report is filed to the Honorable Registrar General. The first paragraph. They say, ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ WP ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1909 15th ಅಡ್ಡೆ ರಸ್ತೆ JP ನಗರ 5ನೇ ಹಂತ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಮಾಲೀಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಹಾಲಿ ವಾಸಿಗರಿಗೆ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ 313 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಅಳತೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/1/2025 ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಲು ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 24/1/2025 ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ 28/1/2024 ಅಂದು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲ 1ನೇ 2ನೇ ಅಂತಸ್ತಿನ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡವು ಸುಮಾರು 25 ರಿಂದ 30 ವರ್ಷ ಹಳೆಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡೆಸಿದಾಗ ಹಳೆಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡವಾಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮಳೆ ನೀರು ಸೋರಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಮೇಲೆ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. It's a false submission. That's why I have filed application for perjury. Kindly come to the status report. Another after 2 Sthala Mahajar report, mala. The second, and they say they have issued notice to me. Nan notice kottilla. Everything is false. Sthala Mahajar in handwriting, mala. They have filed in handwriting. After 2 pages, ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ, then Sthala Mahajar ವರದಿ. Please, I'll read Sthala Mahajar ವರದಿ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/1/2025 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 3 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1909 15ನೇ ಅಡ್ಡ ರಸ್ತೆ JP ನಗರ 5ನೇ ಹಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಪಡೆಯದೆ ಹಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡವರ ಸಮಕ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡವು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನಕ್ಷೆ ವ್ಯತಿರಿಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಶಾಶ್ವತ ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ದೇಸೆ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಕ್ಷೆ ವ್ಯತಿರಿಕ್ತವಾಗಿದೆ. ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. They only help him. They're trying to help him. And the photographs, my lord, prima facie established. 2 months munche 2 floor they have put up with pillar, mold, everything. And when I file a complaint, they say, "Nimung notice kottiddivi." No notice is given to me. False submission is made. Status report is made. False. Hence, my lord, I have filed an application seeking initiation of perjury proceedings for filing a false and fake report before this honorable court. And they say, "ಹಳೆಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡ 25 ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತಾರೆ. 2 ತಿಂಗಳ ಕಟ್ಟಡಕ್ಕೂ 25 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೂ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ." What a false submission they made before the honorable court. Hence, my lord, an application for perjury is also pending before lordship. That is also listed.
In the first writ petition is concerned, there were 1507 of 2025. In that, the report was filed, my lord. Before I could appear, there was an order for submitting the report. Now, what has happened is, there was a ground floor and first floor is existing already. The second floor, the leakage of first floor terrace, I repaired it, my lord. Then, my lord, the parapet wall is raised and sheets are put. That I have categorically stated, because the person who has filed this writ petition has no locus standi, first of all, first contention. That
He's the owner.
no, my lord, he is not the owner. In the 1507 of 25, he is not the owner. He is a third party who resides in Anekal. He comes and examines in.
But why is it clubbed then?
My lord, what happened is, last date your lordship was hearing on this matter, the 2 dates of hearing before that I raised this contention. Then the landowner also came and contended that he has also filed one writ petition that may be tagged with this writ petition. So that is why it was adjourned to serve the copy on that writ petition.
So let us see now. Anyhow, they have filed one writ petition at 41.1.
Yes, my lord, I'll connect.
Correct.
I have not received copy, but anyways, I'll collect one more copy and make the submission.
Yes, BBMP.
In this.
My lord, the report, my lord, I must be
Report
very.
on the face of it is
Yes.
continuous.
As shabby as it can get is all that I can say. I need not elaborate on this. The lordships had passed an order, my lord, as on 11/2/2025. I'm sorry, my lord, 22/1/2025. My lord, I'm speaking about serial number 41, my lord. Serial number 41, that is writ petition number 1507 of 2025.
On order on?
My lord, it was filed on 4/2/2025, my lord. A compliance report, my lord.
No, order was passed, isn't it?
Subsequent to that, yes. Now, if your lordships may kindly see.
No, let an affidavit of the concerned official be filed explaining.
Yes. My lord, in fact, it has to be even more elaborately ordered, my lord, if your lordships may kindly state, because the order as on 22/1/2025, my lord.
22/1/2025
in serial number 41, that is writ petition number 1507 of 2025. If your lordships has got that.
Yes.
So and so learned counsel accepts notice, my lord. He is directed to secure instructions, and the officials of the BBMP are directed to conduct an inspection and submit a report by the next date of hearing with regard to the allegations made at annexure A and A1. Now, if your lordships may see A and A1, my lord, in the writ petition, if your lordships may kindly turn to page number 11, 12, 13 and 14, my lord. In the second paragraph.
Yes.
With respect to the above, it is brought to your notice that so-and-so Jewelry Private Limited is operating its showroom in property number so-and-so, and its owner, Mr. So-and-so, has illegally constructed the property into a commercial enterprise, and presently a showroom in the name and style of so-and-so is operating in the said area. They are constructing more than 2 to 3 floors without any sanction plan and without seeking any approval from the BBMP or any authorities. They are dumping materials illegally and creating a nuisance in the area and causing trouble to the general public also. I just pause here for the moment. Now, my lord, the BBMP officials were directed to take a stand in respect of this particular para in the broad sense, wherein, my lord, it has been stated by the complainant that construction is still going on, at least from what I can understand. But, my lord, for whatever reason, my lord, a compliance report is stated. It is just bare stating that 313 notice has been issued, that no construction is being carried out there. So if at all, my lord, the officials of the BBMP are directed, my lord, to produce photographs along with an affidavit stating which floor has how many square feet and tentatively when that construction is being carried out. whether it's a new construction or whether it's an old construction. Taking into consideration, my lord, that the writ petition, my lord, it has a lease agreement also, my lord, a lease deed, a registered lease deed, which is executed between the own brothers. I must state, my lord, that this is a dispute inter se between own brothers. If your lordships may kindly see page number 16 at annexure C. Your lordships has got that. This deed of lease made and executed on this first day of September 2021, my lord. I just pause here for a moment, highlighting the fact, my lord, that this document was executed in the year 2021. Now, what is the subject matter which is which is leased out, my lord? If your lordships may kindly turn to page number 17. Starts with witnesseth, my lord, whereas the lesser is the absolute owner of premises number so and so, measuring east to west 60 feet and north to south 90 feet, totally 5,400 square feet, with about 2,000 square feet built area bounded on east number so and so, so and so. So, my lord, it appears, which my lord, both of them cannot deny, that the constructed area is 2,350 square feet. So, this being the situation, as on 2021, my lord, it is 2,350. Now, if at all, my lord, a proper spot inspection can be conducted in the presence of both the brothers, and wherein details, if your lordships may kindly direct the BBMP officials to produce details as to which floor has how much, then, my lord, it will be obvious that anything in excess of 2,350 square feet, my lord, should have been constructed only after obtaining sanction plan.
The petitioner.
No, there is an arbitration proceeding pending before the party. Yes, my lord.
We are now only on the.
Yes, my lord. Yes, please.
The petitioner, WP 1507 of 2025 had sought for issuance of writ of mandamus to direct respondent BBMP to take action against the third respondent in accordance with law and remove illegal construction stated to have been carried out in violation of the BBMP Act and rules. And this court, by order dated 21/2/2025, had directed as follows. The extract, my dear, paragraph, second paragraph. Subsequently, it is noticed that a compliance report has been filed by the respondent BBMP. The covering letter addressed to the Registrar General would indicate that the building is an old building of about 25 to 30 years and no construction at present was being carried out, and only sheets were being put to prevent water seepage. However, the petitioner, counsel for the petitioner, would point out to the photograph produced at page 9, would point out to the photograph produced at page 9 of the said compliance report, 9 and 10, and submits that the construction, 9 and 10, isn't it?
Please,
The compliance report.
Well, in compliance report, which they have given, they have not given photographs to me,
Okay.
Lord. Yes, my lord, that's
Huh?
9 and 10, illegal
9 and 10.
9 and 10,
Would prima facie indicate new construction.
new construction.
It is also to be noticed that petitioner has himself produced photographs at page 31.
Please, 31.
Which would clearly prima facie indicate
that there is new construction above the ground floor.
Please, my lord, please.
It is also noticed that the lease deed, registered lease deed executed on 1/9/2021 would indicate constructed portion as 2350. Prima facie, the report, compliance report by the respondent BBMP and the covering letter are at variance and are at variance and do not reflect the position at the ground level. Even before taking up for consideration, IA number
1, my lord, I number 1.
1 of 25.
25, my lord, please.
It would be appropriate that the respondent BBMP be directed to conduct a fresh inspection in the presence of the petitioner and respondent number 4 in WP 1507 and furnish a report as regards to construction apart from the ground floor. Report to advert to extent of construction, approximate time period during which such construction has been put up, and existence of plan, if any. Parties to be present at the site on
Anytime next week.
24, 25, next
The
week. Any,
ground,
24.
the ground and first floor half portion was already existing, my lord.
The report will say
That was there. In fact, their contention in writ petition is with respect to second and third floor.
No, no, my lord. First and second.
They, my lord, in the writ petition, they refer to second and third.
this report to advert to I'll clarify that.
Please.
The parties to be present at the site on 24th at 11:30 a.m. Relist the matter in the week commencing from. Yes.
My lord, another request, my lord. As far as serial number 41, 1507 of 2025, my lord, the counsel for the petitioner, my lord, may be directed to state as to what his interest is. Because the address, my lord, which has been produced here is stating that he is situated in Anekal, my lord. Whereas this property, my lord, it's in.
The petitioner in serial number 41.
Please, my
To
lord.
also demonstrate locus.
Please.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Great.
Yes.
Obliged.
42.
Yes.
The percent pertains to construction in a non-construction zone. Distance of 12.5 meters plus 6 meters of road margin has to be left while constructing. No distance has been left and there is highway, district main road, my lord.
Huh?
District main road.
Just point out, let us see.
Annexure B is the notification, my lord.
Annexure
B. As per this notification, ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಹೆದ್ದಾರಿ, ರಾಜ್ಯ ಹೆದ್ದಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮುಖ್ಯ ರಸ್ತೆಗಳ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ರಸ್ತೆ ಮಧ್ಯಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಈ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವ ಅಗಲಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಕೂಡದು. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಈ ಪರಿಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅಂಗಡಿಗಳ ಉಪಹಾರಗಳು, ಹೋಟೆಲ್ಗಳು ಮುಂತಾದವು ನಡೆಸುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡಕೂಡದೆಂದು ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Third one is ಮುಖ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ರಸ್ತೆಗಳು, which says 25 meters.
25 meters from the center of the road.
From the center of the road.
So this is a district road, is it?
District main road, my lord. In fact, this is covered by the decision of this honorable court.
Good.
Identical matter, my lord. Here it was state highway where 40 meters had to be left. Same notification was extracted.
Which paragraph?
Lord, page number 6. Page number 5, my lord.
Yes.
It is true that the permission was granted from time to time for construction of the building, but the fact remains that the construction is in no construction zone and contrary to the statutory provisions. The division bench of this court in the case of so and so has decided as under. The next page, my lord, the notification was extracted. No building should be constructed on either side of the national highway, state highway, and the district main road to the width shown below. To such construction of shops, restaurants, hotels, no permission should be granted. From the center of the road, C is the district main road, which is 25 meters. The DABA of the first respondent is within 40 meters from the center of the road and is in violation of the conditions prescribed in Annexure A, circular of the government dated 9/5/1988. Therefore, we direct the first respondent to remove the entire construction within a period of 4 months from today. In case of failure to remove the same, the second respondent is directed to demolish and recover the cost from the first respondent and to report compliance to the registrar of this court within 2 weeks after the expiry of the said month. According, the writ petition was allowed, my lord. This judgment was cited in the aforesaid judgment will make it very clear that there cannot be any construction within the area of 40 meters from the center of the road being national highway. In light of the aforesaid judgment and also keeping in view of the statutory provisions and also as per circular dated 22nd December 2005 issued by the government of Karnataka, the buildings constructed crossing the building line have to be demolished to the extent they are crossing the building line. The other important aspect of the matter is that the authorities who have granted permission for such unauthorized construction also deserves to be proceeded in accordance with law. Resultantly, the writ petition stand disposed of with following terms. Respondent numbers 1 to 6 shall ensure that the constructions which are within the no construction zone, that is within 40 meters of the national highway 66 up to 40 meters away from the center of the road, are to be demolished within a period of 60 days from today. Subsequently, there was one more notification which was passed during the pendency of this writ petition, which my learned friend had produced, where the distance of in respect of road margin was modified to 6 meters. Earlier it was 12.5 meters plus 20 meters. Now it is 12.5 meters plus 6 meters, which is 18 meters.
No, that we'll see. So now the state has to take a call.
Yes, my lord.
Isn't it?
I'll take inspection.
Construction is going on. There is no setback. In fact, there is no building license, my lord, to that property. They're continuing the construction, and the sewage line and the sanitary line is affecting my ground drinking water well, my lord. There is no setback. I've produced the photos. I've produced the status of the construction also on the last date of hearing.
Your Lordship had already passed an interim order, my lord. The construction would be subject to result of this petition. And my lord, more than that, last hearing date, my lord, town panchayat was not served. Now, my lord, my learned friend is
The
appeared.
government now you have to take a stand. You can't allow the building to be constructed completely. I'll have it next week. You take your stand.
Let there be an inspection. Let there measure regarding the setback and also the construction, my lord.
There's no point in allowing it to be constructed, and then if you go to demolish, arguments are then advanced. The court must be compassionate. Court must have a human face. All that why we should get into. You determine and you say, if it is there, if it is there. It is not there, it is not there. There is an exemption, we'll examine.
I pray for 2 weeks time.
Huh?
2 weeks time.
By next week, you measure and
It may-
Hand summons was served. I'll give it right away.
don't grumble. Want one more copy? Give one more copy. It is the case of the petitioner that the building of the fifth respondent falls within the no construction zone in terms of the circular. In terms of the circular dated
36/2022.
22nd December 2005. 22nd December 2005. It submitted that there is no construction can be put up within 25 meters from the district main road. Distance being calculated from the center of the road. The second respondent to carry out a site
site visit, and in the presence of the parties, conduct measurement and file report before the court, taking note of the assertions in the writ petition.
With respect to building license also, my lord, that also may be recorded. There is no license for this building.
That is the fourth respondent.
That is fourth respondent.
Fourth,
I've given a representation to the fourth respondent also.
Fourth respondent also to take stand regarding existence of building license. Relist. 25th.
26th.
Lord,
26th.
vacation will start, kindly have it on 24th.
Let us see, 26th.
43.
Grateful, my lord.
Prashant SH. M. Kumar.
My lords, this is a matter, my lords, where GST differential amount has to be calculated by the BBMP. Because this is an agreement which was executed on 36/2017.
Yes, yes.
There are certain circulars, my lords, which I'd like to bring to my lord's kind of.
Serial number 2 is also tagged along with the same.
Because these are circulars issued by various departments
Serial number.
in pursuant to the decision taken by the finance department. Because the first circular, my lords may kindly see, my lords, at page 1, is the circular issued by the BBMP themselves. May I take my lord's kind, draw my lord's kind attention to page 5, my lords? Straight away to page 5. How, with regard to the last paragraph, ದಿನಾಂಕ 30/6/2016 ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆದಾರರಿಗೆ ವಹಿಸಿರುವ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
Yes.
Last line ಮೇಲೆ ಜೊತೆ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಹಾಲಿ ವಹಿಸಿರುವ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮೊತ್ತದ ಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲೇ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವುದು. Next 3 paragraphs are important, Malaj, at page 6. Paragraph 2, ಸರಕು ಮತ್ತು ಸೇವೆ ತೆರಿಗೆ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 2017 ಜಾರಿಯಾದ ನಂತರ ಸರಕು ಮತ್ತು ಸೇವೆ ದರದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳವಾದ ಸಂದರ್ಭಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳವನ್ನು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬುದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಗತ್ಯ ದಾಖಲೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ವಿವರಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲೋಕೋಪಯೋಗಿ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ SR ದರ ಸಿದ್ಧಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರಿಂದ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪಡೆದು ನಂತರ ಸಮಕ್ಷ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವುದು. And paragraph 3, Malaj, just say how it is to be calculated. In case of escalation because of GST.
Only because of that.
Please, Malaj, this is actually a perfect right formula, Malaj. Because the associates, Malaj, will have the benefit of getting input tax credit post GST, which they never had during the VAT period. Because under the VAT period, they were under the composition scheme of 4%, and that tax amount was not something which was transferable or collectible from the main contractor. Now, Malaj, here when it comes to GST, they can collect GST, and at the same time, what GST they have paid from the purchases that they have made, they can claim input tax credit on that, and only the difference amount has to be paid. Now, Malaj, here they say how the difference has to be worked out. So I see, Malaj, from the petition that certain documents have been asked for from the petitioner by BBMP, and petitioners, Malaj, have complied with most of the conditions by furnishing all the details. Malaj, it's for the BBMP to work out in view of what has been submitted.
So the procedure in this circular is an answer.
Yes, Malaj. BBMP themselves have given the circular.
Just read the next paragraph.
Malaj, paragraph number 3, Malaj. ಹಾಲಿ ವಹಿಸಿರುವ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತೆರಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಪರಿಣಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಕಡಿತ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ದರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ತೆರಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಬೇರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆದಾರರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸುವುದು. ಅದರಂತೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಾಮಗಾರಿ ವೆಚ್ಚ ಪ್ಲಸ್ CGST ಪ್ಲಸ್ KGST ಅಂತೆ ಬೇರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವುದು. That is work based cost plus CGST plus SGST is equal to tender amount.
So that component of CGST and KGST should be delineated and shown.
It has to be separately shown. KRIDL ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಸೇವೆ ವೆಚ್ಚವನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವುದು. ವರ್ಕ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ KRIDL ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಲೇಬರ್ ಸೆಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ CGST ಪ್ಲಸ್ SGST is equal to ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬೇರ್ಪಡಿಸಲು ಪ್ರತಿ ಐಟಂ ದರವು ತೆರಿಗೆ ಒಳಗೊಂಡು ಎಂದು ಭಾವಿಸಿ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹಾಕುವುದು ಅಂದರೆ ಐಟಮ್ ರೇಟ್ so for example they've given the calculation. Then also there is a anti-profiting measure at paragraph 4. ಟೆಂಡರ್ ದರವನ್ನು ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಲ ದರದಲ್ಲಿ ತೆರಿಗೆ ಕಡಿತದಿಂದ ಉಂಟಾಗುವ ಉಳಿತಾಯವನ್ನು GST ಕಾಯ್ದೆಯಂತೆ anti profiting measure, any reduction in rate of tax on any supply of goods or services or the benefit of input tax credit shall be passed on to the recipient by way of commensurate reduction in prices. Tender ದರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡಿತಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಸೂಚಿಸುವುದು. That's at one stage when the BBMP wants to say, they should get the benefit wherever there is a deduction. At the same breath, they'll also be responsible. In fact, many department, for example, Hubli Dharwad Smart City, which I think my lords had dealt with that matter, where this issue came up. Because they were all independent bodies, they were not, government had no role to play. They took a decision to refund it. And the single judge ordered for refund of differential rate of tax. And that matter was carried in writ appeal. And in writ appeal, the order passed by the learned single judge was confirmed. However, with regard to works executed on by behalf of PWDs, the executive engineers who have given the contracts, such cases, private contractors who have executed that work, the litigation is still on after Chandrasekhara's case. I think the state is more interested in getting that observation with regard to penalty and interest set aside, because the finance department itself, in many cases, I have produced most of the circulars.
If I could make a kind submission, serial number 2 has been tagged along with the said serial number 43. However, the line of difference between the two matters is that in serial number 2, in our matter, this is the third round of litigation, my lords. In the previous two litigation, my lord, this honorable court has passed favorable orders, and the previous order passed by Justice Supervision, my lords, the honorable court has passed the order saying that it has to be followed with respect to 971 of 2019, Chandrasekhara's order. My lords, it's to be noted that 9721 of 2019 covers the ambit of pre-GST as well as post-GST. So whichever contract which has been entered before GST or whichever contract that has been entered post-GST but has the old schedule of rates, my lords, in those cases, a supplementary agreement has to be entered upon, wherein a different calculation has to be made and the differential GST is to be paid by the authorities, my lords. My lords, your judgment in mass construction has been upheld in the writ appeal, my lords. The two impute notifications dated 3rd December 2020 and one more notification, both of the notifications have been upheld, my lords. Unless I could produce the one that has been referred to, dated 21/9/2017, my lords. The same notification clearly tells, my lords, if there is any increase or decrease with regard to the tax that is payable, that has to be given by the authorities, my lords. Also, my lords, in my petition, at serial number 2, my lords, page number.
I'll come back to
Serial number 2. I'm not aware of the facts of the case, and
I'll come back to you. Just wait. Yes.
Here, now it is so the now representations
according to the procedure, they have to state what is the increase, because the cost is already by virtue of.
In fact, my lords, going by certain documents that is filed along with the writ petition, BBMP, my lords, has asked for certain details, more or less on the basis of this circular, but without mentioning the circular. And those details have been made available by the petitioner, and they are annexed to the petition. So, my lords, the BBMP has to take a decision on all those representations given by the petitioners.
In fact, my lords, if my petition is page 192 of the petition papers.
No, in terms of the circular of this BBMP, there is finally they say BBMP will make good, is it?
Well, they say it is not said in that very terms, but going by paragraph 4, where they say if there is a benefit of any tax deduction, you should pass on that benefit to BBMP. On the other side, it goes without saying that if there is an enhancement also, they're ready to take it on them.
That is the first one. That's the same logic in that Mars, is it?
In Mars, more or less, it was a concession or that was made in mass constructions, saying that because that was Hubli Dharwad Smart City, as I mentioned earlier, where the Malaj came on record and said they'll make good the difference. Then subsequently, Malaj, they filed a writ appeal on a different And it was argued before the writ appeal, my lords, that there was an arbitration clause and the arbitration clause had to be gone into instead of deciding the matter there. But the court was not inclined to get into all those things and they have affirmed the order passed by the signatures. In fact, on the last occasion, I produced a copy of that judgment, my lords.
So now who appears for BBMP?
My lords, I am appearing for
Ah.
BBMP. My lords, we have taken note of the submission made by the learned AGA. We will file a reply. So
Counter is already filed, my lords.
we have filed a statement of objections, but pursuant to the submissions made by the learned AGA, we need 1 week's time to file a reply. My
I'll
lords.
have it next week. You complete. Now, clearly your own circular, you'll have to make your stand clear on your own circular.
Yes, my lords.
And then you have to settle it. No question of continuing the litigation.
Yes, my lords.
One submission, my lords. My lords may kindly take page 192 of the writ papers. 192. It starts from annexure J, page 190. I am relying upon page 192.
Yes.
This, my lords, is the form issued by the BBMP saying that you key in your details and submit the form. This form, my lords, I have submitted at page 199, showing what is the difference amount, what I have to get. 199 and 200 is the form which they have given. I have filled in the form. I have given them all the details, all supporting documents. Now, what they insist upon, my lords, is in terms of their endorsement, if my lords may kindly come back to page 192. Page 192, at the bottom of the page, my lords, on the left hand side, there is signature of the contractor. On the right hand side, it says certification of appropriate tax authorities as per contract conditions. They expect me to get the certification done by the contract tax authorities for the form which I have filled. That is not for me to do it. If the BBMP, my lords, has to refund the money, then they will have to get it certified. That is what the contract conditions say. Their endorsement says that I have to go to the tax authorities. I'll have to get certified the details which I am submitting it to them, and then they are going to refund it.
Now, once the difference is notified, once you can find out what is the difference, then you get it cross-checked by your consultant, and only the differential amount you'll have to.
In addition, my lords, in one of the circulars, my lords, the finance department has said a certificate from a chartered accountant also will add value to it.
Then we can just, I'll have it next week, we can close it.
Yes, my lords.
The amicus, Shri Hem Kumar, has made submissions and draws attention of this court to the circular dated 11/9/2017/21/9/2017, issued by the respondent BBMP itself, and submits that in terms of the said circular, detailed guidelines have been provided to segregate the cost of the works on one hand and the tax component on the other. Full stop. Learned counsel for respondent BBMP submits that taking note of submissions of the amicus, they would take their stand. This is the matter in the preliminary hearing list on next week. 24th. This other matter will tag along with this.
The only difference is that we are not coming to this court for the first time. This is the third time we are coming. Third time is the charm, my lords. Let the matter not be remanded back to the obedience authority, because, my lords, we are just going in circles and our representatives are not being considered at all, my lords. We have paid the GST from our own pockets, my lords.
Who appears in your matter?
My lords, I
Ah, good.
for both the
Who's the
cases,
respondent?
file.
Yes. 27 W. We'll tag it for the simple reason that there's a similar issue, but we'll pass orders. WP 2788 of 2025 to be tagged along with the present matter. This is the matter in preliminary hearing list on so and so.
Grateful. 44. Mohandas Shetty. Karthik.
Petitioner, the case is mirrored for renewal of a trade license certificate minutes.
Yes.
Now, my lords, annexure H has been issued. At page number 25, my lord, typed copy. ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಒಂದನೇ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಶಾನ್ ವೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಉದ್ಯಮಿಯನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಉದ್ಯಮಿ ಪರವಾನಗಿಗೆ ಪಡೆದು ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಸರಿಯಷ್ಟೇ. ಆದರೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಉದ್ಯಮಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದೂರುಗಳು ಬಂದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಉದ್ಯಮಿಯ ಸ್ಥಳವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಉದ್ಯಮಿಯ ಸ್ಥಳವು ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯ ಸ್ಥಳವಾಗಿದ್ದು ತಾವುಗಳು ಇರುವ ಸತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಮರೆಮಾಚಿ ಬಾಡಿಗೆಕಾರರು ಪತ್ರದ ಉಪಭೋಗ್ಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತೀರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ತಾವುಗಳು ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ಸ್ಥಳವು ಔಷಧಿಲಯ ಎಂದು ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದು ತಾವುಗಳು ಸದರಿ ಸ್ಥಳದ ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
If my lordships that to recollect, my lords, in the last occasion, my lordships had mentioned that where the pharmacy was to be, my lords, the hotel is being operated from the place where a pharmacy is shown in the plan, my lords. So as such, my lords, the trade license was withdrawn, my lords. But my lords, we have not closed the pharmacy, my lords, for the simple reason, my lords, there is a suit that is pending, my lords, 3982 of 23, my lords. There is an injunction that has been passed as against BBMP from taking any coercive steps, my lords. So as such, we have not taken any further steps, my lords.
They have only filed the suit.
Please, my lords.
How can you have two remedies?
Lords, because now it has
So then you
posted
withdraw the petition. Then let it be decided in the suit.
Please.
You can't have two parallel remedies.
Lords, because under the permission, my lords, I'm running the canteen, my lords, under the permission of Mahabodhi Hospital, my lords, Mahabodhi Society. Under the permission, my lords, I'm the tenant. I'm not concerned with the sanction plan, my lord. I don't know also about the sanction plan. Under their permission, my lords, I am staying there and I am running the canteen, my lords.
Have you got a trade license?
Yes, my lords. Annexure A, but it is after expiry of annexure A, my lords, trade license. I made an application for renewal also, my lords. Annexure D at page number 16, my lords. I paid the amount also, but now, my lords.
No, but this property belongs to the corporation.
No, my lords, it belongs to Mahabodhi Society, my lords. So it's an independent organization, my lords.
Yeah.
Most likely a trust, my lords, if I'm not wrong. At annexure C, it is forthcoming, my lords.
You're correct. So what is the ground under which now you're seeking to cancel?
Lords,
you have cancelled the trade license.
Lords, firstly, my lords, as in the sanction plan, my lords, where the pharmacy was to be situated, my lords, the hotel is being run, my lords.
Is it permissible or not?
It is not permissible, my lords, because they will not be able to provide proper exhaust. They will not be able to, take out the, my lords, the.
Then have you taken a stand in writing?
Please.
You take it.
Please.
Respondent BBMP to take the stand in writing. This is the matter.
Lords, meantime, my lord, annexure H maybe stayed, my lord, because on this
no, will
endorsement, my lords, they will
suit is filed against.
Even as against BBMP, my lords, and there is an injunction, my lords. Yes, my lords.
But annexure H has been not challenged, my lord, because they will take.
We'll see.
During the pendency of the suit, my lords, they have issued, my lords.
So you have made BBMP a party in the suit.
Yes, yes.
Then why you are?
During the pendency of the suit, my lords, they have issued the annexure H, my lords.
Let us see.
Meantime, my lords, because
this has to be independently looked into.
If suit is dismissed, my lord, they will come near the canteen and they will dispose of, my lords.
Suit won't be.
I invested a huge amount.
No, that's a different matter. You have to be in compliance with the law. Simple as that. No equities. Land Council for the respondent BBMP submits that in light of injunction operating in the suit, no precipitative action has been taken so far. Said submission is taken note of. Statement of objections to be filed by respondent BBMP is the matter.
Second week of
in the week commencing from
9th.
Yes.
45. Santosh Nagarale, 45.
I appear for respondent state in this.
Lords, it's a TDR matter, Lords. TDR matter. We are challenging annexure A, the concept of a premium affair is introduced to this notification, government notification. We are challenging, Lords.
Identical matters are posted on 25th, my lords. My request on 25th, my lords, so that I seek instructions in regard to this.
Till now, they have not filed the
25th. No, but some stand must be taken, please, by the state, because
The issue that's being raised is that if you give a TDR certificate and that they're going to encash it, if they can get a premium FAR at 50%, then the TDR has been rendered nugatory unless you say the TDR is already granted. You will process and then consider premium FAR.
My lords have sought for that instruction, not clarification in that regard. I'll place it on.
Already 2 months are done, Lords, since the notification has been issued, Lords. Still not.
But has this premium FAR started? Not yet.
No.
Not
They
yet.
have not given to.
Not yet. So you find out.
Please.
We'll have it on 25th.
25th.
By then preliminary instruction, at least as regard the interim prayer.
Please.
Their only submission is once TDR is given, then they can encash it for market value. Premium FAR, if you're getting 50%, nobody will take the TDR. So look into that.
Please.
List along with the WP number.
We communicate to the court.
WP.
11210.
201 of 20.
11201 of
2025.
2025. On 25th.
25th.
Yes. 46. Chhatrapati.
Its appearance may be noted.
So and so, Additional Advocate General has appears on behalf of the state and submits that instructions would be completed by the next date.
Your Lordship, what is petitioner, my lord?
Before respond 8.
But as regards respond number 4 is concerned, my lords, my counter is ready and I'll be getting the affidavit by tomorrow. Lordship may have it on 23rd, my lord. I'll file my counter by 21st itself.
My lords,
Lordships have directed me to file counter in writing, take a stand in writing, not therefore. I'll be filing it by Monday, my lords.
my lords, kindly see page number 61 in Annexure E, my lords.
And after hearing only, your Lordships have directed me to, my lord, take stand in writing.
Let him file, we'll have it on 24th.
23rd or 24th?
23rd or 24th.
Entry order may be passed till in the meantime, my lords. Because the drainage is diverted and the construction being put up, my lords.
Lordship, I appear for respond 8 in this. Last time I submitted, there was no locus standi. He's not an interested party at all.
My lords, kindly see page number 62, my lords, in
Just file a
Annexure F
petition,
on, my
just,
lords.
share out of
What is the
My lord, the grievance of the petitioner is that the private respondent number 8 is constructing the building by encroaching road margin and without leaving the setback. But the contention is that there is no plan and no license is obtained. Now the respondent number 8 says he has obtained the building license. However, no sanction plan. My lord,
No.
I'm sorry.
I just step in here. I was directed to file affidavit, Your Lordship. I filed an affidavit stating that I have a sanction plan from respondent number 7 and also I'm constructing as per the sanction plan. That affidavit has been filed. There is some objections. I'll check and comply with that. Whereas petitioner is concerned, my lord, he's not my neighbor.
Let us see. Relist the matter on
24.
the same stage.
My lords, in the interim order may be passed, the meeting.
The next date I'll consider.
47. 47.
I filed wakalat for respondent number 4. Yesterday, my lord, my name is not shown. But in the meanwhile, my lord, my name may be shown by the directed to the name. And also, my lord, the matter may be listed on 24th or 25th. Objections are ready. I'm going to file before this court.
Have it after vacation.
My lord, the interim order is already operating in me.
Correct. There is
But for the reason,
no
my lord,
B Kata property, no plan.
I understand, my lord.
Advocate General has clarified. I called for the Advocate General.
For this reason, my lord, the other persons who have already been constructed the building with the permission of the BBMP.
No, BBMP cannot give permission.
But they have been permitted to
That's a
construct.
different matter.
And similarly, the petitioner's father has constructed the multi-storied building. But therefore, my request is only that, my request is this, my lord, let there be a report to that effect, that whether the construction made by the petitioner's father is in accordance with law or not.
That is of no relevance in the present matter. You are staying in a glass house, you have to defend it. Malifieds, we'll see later. You file rejoinder, you make an allegation against him, we'll consider it.
Okay.
The
Only
Land
short
Council-
it may kindly be granted.
And
One
so-
submission.
Construction is stopped, my lord. The
Huh.
officers have visited and the seal.
I have stopped the constructions. my lord.
Internal,
As per the order.
internal work is going on, my lord.
Let us see, let us see.
No, no, no.
And
We have stopped,
lordship
ma'am.
directed
Let us see.
BBMP officials to take the stand and instructions.
No, 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 I myself submitted to the court saying that, my lord, they have stopped the construction. They have stopped the construction at present by virtue of the order passed by this honorable
This
court.
is being placed by you.
Please, my lord.
Land Council appearing for the respondent BBMP, Simchana, MR, produces copies of the
Photographs. Yes,
photographs
it's
evidencing stage of the present
Present
construction
condition. On 9, as on 9/4, my lord.
as on
9/4.
9/4/2025.
Copy may be furnished to me.
Same is taken on record. Full stop. The interim order earlier granted is extended till the next date. Respondent BBMP to take their, complete their instruction and take their stand in writing.
To issue
List the
proof of
matter.
advantage.
I may also be permitted to file written statement.
So and so. Appears for respondent number.
4 and 5 minutes.
Learned Counsel Shri KG Sadashivaya. Appears on behalf of respondent 4 and 5. Full stop. Relist the matter in the week commencing from 9th of June. Yes,
Right.
Please.
48. Serial number 48.
In this matter, my lord,
For the please.
appear for respondent, my lords. My lords,
Last
in the
occasion.
last occasion, my lords, my lords, they directed me to file text and my lords. I have
It took
ready, my lords. Objection is ready, my lords. Any short date may be fixed in this matter, my lords. I'm going to file my objection, my lords.
let them file it. Let us see.
please, interim
Statement.
order may extend.
Interim order. When was the interim order passed?
So no, status quo, because we have already taken possession.
On 8/3/2025, my lords.
In mail, well, my lords. In this matter, my lords.
We have already taken possession. Only wall the petitioner has to remove. With that undertaking, we have removed all the encroachments.
As per my instructions, my lords, they have encroached the property of the government, my lords.
You place it on
Please,
record.
no, my lords, we place it.
Correct. You file it by the next
Please,
date.
please, my lords.
So when do you want it?
On 10 days, my lord.
The,
Possession is with us.
with you.
Yes, ma'am.
And then let us see. Let them file and you, the Land Council appearing for respondents 2 and 3.
Please,
Submit statement of objections be filed within a week.
please.
The relist the matter in the week commencing from. The earlier direction not to demolish passed on 8/3/25 is extended till the next date.
Please.
That's only not to demolish.
Yes.
49.
The petitioner regarding the relinquishment of property on free of cost. Lord,
Yes.
this is regarding the relinquishment of property on free of cost, my lords. Filed the application for
Now we'll
single
pass
plot
that
approval.
same order.
Please, please, ma'am.
Huh?
To regarding this. But it's made clear, my lord, they're not development or that the area which is earmarked, my lord, should not be developed. my lord.
Correct. Aditya, there-
Similar order is produced at page number 215, my lords. Next N.
Okay. So you must leave out that portion.
Please, ma'am. Please.
Remaining they'll consider.
Yes, my lords.
The petitioner has called in question validity of the endorsement at annexure F.
F, my lords.
By the Kanakpura Planning Authority while considering the application for grant of single
plot
plan.
development.
Single
Plot development plan.
single plot
Development.
development plan has imposed a condition of relinquishment of an extent of land free of cost for the purpose of road.
Please.
Full stop. Counsel for the petitioner draws attention to interim order passed in an identical factual matrix in WP 3790 of 25.
Please.
In WP 6290 of 2023. Full stop. Taking note of the same, the request of the petitioner for single plot development plan to be considered as regards the extent after leaving out area required to be relinquished. Please. Full stop. Petitioners to maintain such area as it is without any development.
Please, please.
Or creation of any third party rights. Full stop. Affidavit to such effect to be filed within 1 week.
Please.
Full stop. Accordingly, petitioner is to proceed to process single plot development plan without insisting for relinquishment. Needless to state, the request of the petitioner would be considered after leaving out extent of land that is to be relinquished. Yes.
Time bound may be fixed and millets.
Decision to be taken as regards the application of the petitioner within a period of
1 month.
4 weeks.
Please.
Much obliged.
Yes.
50.
Represent petitioner.
IMA may take a record, my lord. They
My lord,
filed the application.
This matter, I'm
Just
filed the application, my lord. That may take an IMA may dispose, my lord.
What I have
Regarding, my lord, they filed the application for other documents is concerned.
you have filed.
No, I am not. They have filed, my lord. That can be considered as.
IA1, a previous matter. IA1 of 25 is to be heard along with the main.
Please, please.
Yes.
50 Srinivas K.
Lord, I'm seeking writ of mandamus to consider representation. Lord, what's what happened?
Kindly grant 2
While
weeks time,
doing,
my
my
lord.
lord,
We didn't get any instruction from the board, my lord. Kindly grant 2 weeks time, my lord.
What is the
Lord, the husband, the second petitioner, my lord, the second respondent is the wife of petitioner. While, my lord, during residing together, my lord, KHB respondent, first respondent allotted and executed conditional sale deed, my lord, at annexure A, page 12, my lord, with a condition of non-elision clause of 10 years, my lord. Lord, thereafter, my lord, it was reduced to 5 years as per annexure B, my lord, page 23, by issuing a circular, my lord, wherein, my lord, I may permitted to read.
No, what are you seeking now?
No, I am seeking, my lord, the after issuing execution of this conditional sale deed, my lord, absolute sale deed was not executed.
Let us see, we'll ask them. Now you complete your instructions. Complete your instructions by the next date.
Yes, my lord.
Responding to complete instructions by next date. Release the matter in the same stage in the week commencing from.
9th.
Yes.
9th.
The date.
Yeah.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದರ ಸರಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಹಾಂ
Let's. In view of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court orders as per status quo order, we made a representation to the respondent authorities, but still they are not taken into consideration and passed the appropriate orders. So that let them stop all the further change of kata from registration of the lands and all. So that they are continuing in transact with the properties.
Yes, my lord. Suit has been filed, suit is decreed. Appeal is filed, appeal is allowed. Ultimately, in the Supreme Court, my lord, there's an order of status quo.
Yes.
Such being the situation, my lord, what my learned friend now wants is that B kata and E kata should not be issued or transferred. That, my lord, obviously I will be bound by the orders of the Supreme Court. That is one thing. And as far as if any private people, my lord, they're putting up constructions, I can only follow the procedure established by law, my lord. That is 248(1)(2)(3). But as far as issuance of E kata, B kata, my lord, probably.
And yes.
As far as issuance of E kata, B kata, that's a different aspect.
This
as
is
far
the
as constructions are concerned, my lord,
yes.
I don't have preventive powers. I can have only demolition.
Yes, this is the only authority to take action against the said unauthorized constructions by the private parties, because they are the controlling authority.
You have to make them also as parties.
Yes, madam. BBMP we made a party.
To make the affected persons parties, they'll be bound by it.
Yes, madam. We arrayed them as a party to the
Then we arrayed.
Yes, madam. Kindly have a look into that. Commissioner, Special Commissioner, Assistant AD, Town Planning.
No, who are the parties in the before the Supreme Court and civil suits? You make them as parties.
Yes, that is one thing. On the other hand, this is the only authority to take action against the private parties. In view of the order of the Supreme Court, he has to take action.
So we can direct them to take note of the order of the Supreme Court appropriately while passing any orders. You make the other people as parties, we
Yes,
can pass an enforceable order.
On the other hand, we approached the Honorable Supreme Court with regard to some certain survey numbers. They have to look into their survey numbers wherever the authorized, unauthorized constructions are taking over. Let them have taken action against them.
Correct. So you make the other affected persons as parties. We can pass binding direction to them in their presence only.
Yes, Marad, I understood. Marad, thing is, let them take action, Marad.
Shall we dispose it of? No, we can record that and dispose it if you are saying that would suffice.
It doesn't matter, Marad. I will make them as a parties, but let them take action. At least interim order may be passed.
Further consideration. The respondent BBMP, while passing any orders, is to take note of the orders passed by the Apex Code in SLP Civil Diary number 58394 of 2024. Released after summer vacation.
52. In the meanwhile, my lord, if at all he has to make others party, because all this is agriculture.
And let them take action against the.
So that we'll see. You make parties, we'll see.
Please.
Yes. 52.
Counsel for the petitioner submits. Process has been paid. Office to verify. List after summer vacation.
53. Prasanna Via.
Respondent number 8, my lord, Panchayat.
Waiting for the respondent number 10, my lord. A copy has not been served to the respondent number 10 in 85 WP 8518 of 2025, my lord.
My lord, this is the case where without permission for construction, the respondent is carrying on the business in WP connected matter WP 32147. There's the petitioner. They don't have license. under section 64, nor under section 66 of the Panchayat Raj Act. Therefore, an application is filed for vacating the stay.
There is no sanction plan or
There
license.
is no sanction plan, there is no license for construction, there is no license. They are running a factory, very big factory. They don't have a license.
For the petitioner in this connected matter, my lords, we're filing statement of objections. Lordships may kindly take it on record. And my lords, we have engaged the services of senior counsel in the matter, my lords. Lordships may kindly pass over or fix any date.
No passover, it's already 411. The statement.
My lords, 1 minute, my lords. Senior CC.
Statement of objections filed in WP 32147 of 2024
In that connected matter.
taken on record. Yes.
Lord, my prayer, my Lord, is against the respond number 6 and Tashildar, my Lords. Respond number 6 is the Tashildar and respond number 8, my Lords, PDO. To stop the activity, my Lords, it's being carried out in the building without any license, my Lords.
In WP 8518, you are the petitioner.
I am the petitioner, my Lords. I have sought for direction, directing the respond number 6 and 8 to consider the representation and stop the activity.
Now you are the neighbor.
I am the neighbor, my Lords.
Which is, who is the other writ petition?
Lord, other writ petition is filed by Lord, the company. The company has challenged the order passed by the CEO. In that, my Lord, an application is filed by the Panchayat. I am appearing for the Panchayat.
So you take the first matter, you start.
Please, please.
Just take me to the first.
Please, please. Not the
writ copy.
respond number 11 minutes is the company represented by the respond number 12 minutes as director. Not without obtaining any license. Of course, minutes got converted the land for the industrial purpose. Wide annexure C. On 30th/4/2024.
30th of?
30th April 2024. Even before which minutes, the petitioners may not have filed objections before the concerned Tashildar not to convert the land. Annexure H may not is the objections filed by the petitioners proposing to convert the land for industrial purpose. Not it was earlier converted for residential purpose because it is a residential area. Page number 38 is the objections filed by the petitioners before the Tashildar when the property was sought to be converted into industrial purpose notes. And this petition not signed by other residents also. Annexure H minutes, page number 38. Somehow minutes they got the endorsement from the Tashildar, wide annexure C, dated 30th/4/2024, getting the property converted for industrial purpose. Then minutes we filed the objections with a representation before the Panchayat Panchayat Development Officer, Lord, wide annexure J minutes on 26/7/2024. Opposing the establishment of industry, and also Lord, similar representations were forwarded to the planning authority as well as deputy commissioner.
On what ground you are objecting?
Lord, we have objected, Lord, because Lord, the construction of carrying of industrial activity affects the neighbors and also Lord, the petitioners who are the immediate neighbors, and without any license they are putting up constructions and under section 66 of the Panchayat Raj Act, my lords, there is a clear bar for carrying out industrial factory and industrial activity using power. The Deputy Commissioner, my lords, by
Section 66.
66 my lords, of the Act.
Raj.
Panchayat Raj Act, my lords. '66, my lords. May I read, my lords? No person shall, without the permission of the Grama Panchayat and except in accordance with the conditions specified in such permission, construct or establish any factory, workshop or workplace in which it is proposed to employ steam power, water power or other mechanical power or electrical power. Then install in any premises any machinery or manufacturing plant driven by any power as aforesaid, not being machinery or manufacturing plant exempted by rules made by the government under this Act. 66A, my lords, provides bar. Not here, the petition, the respondent number 11 and 12, my lords, have established an industrial shed, or put up industrial shed and carrying out industrial activity. Now, my lords, the respondents have filed objections. Lord, in spite of representations made by the petitioners, wide annexure J and J and K, my lords, H and K, H and J. Lord, the Tahsildar or the Panchayat Development Officer have not taken any action, either causing any notice or, my lord, stopping the industrial activity.
No, action must be taken by
the Tahsildar, because, my lords, it is the land converted by the Tahsildar, of course, for the purpose of industrial activity. But he should obtain license. In the absence of license, the Tahsildar can invoke section 25 of the Land Revenue Act.
the Tahsildar or the
Panchayat Development Officer.
Respondent number?
Not 8, notes.
Or 8 PDO under 66A.
66, no, 66A.
Or the Tahsildar under the provision of Land Revenue Act.
Land Revenue Act.
Yes.
Not because the Tahsildar issued the order of conversion with certain conditions. The conditions are not fulfilled. Therefore, the Tahsildar has every authority. Then, my lords, since the representations have not been considered, the present petitioners are before this honorable court. But now, my lords, the respondents have filed objections. In which, my lords, they rely one document, my lords, issued by the Pollution Control Board, my lord, dated 12/3/2025, annexure R2. On inspection, the department, annexure R2, my lords, page number 18. Down below, my lords, the industry was operating and engaged in fabrication of structure for rice mills without obtaining the prior consent for establishment operation from the board. Then, my lords, inspecting authorities have carrying carrying out the painting activity in open area and also observed the paint stains on the ground at stairs and behind main shed at the time of inspection. However, my lords, what the Pollution Control Board says that, my lords, this industry comes under white category, there need not be any specific license with respect to the Pollution Control Board. And on the other hand, the further One document they have produced, my lords, annexure R17. The other day, my lords, the learned senior counsel has advanced the argument that they are storing the materials on the opposite side of the road where no industrial activity has been carried out. Kindly see, my lords, the annexure R17, the registration certificate, and the next page 57, my lords, annexure A to annexure R17. Total number of additional place of business. Number 1, 3-380 PM SKF Bannadka Bedawai Post Mudibidi. Number 2, kindly see, my lords, survey number 309/3 Mudibidi. That is the land in which they are carrying construction. They are carrying industrial activity. Where, my lords, they have put up a large scale of factory shed without any license. And the photograph itself shows that they have been carrying manufacturing works. Therefore, the same is required to be stopped.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Ariga, what is your stand?
My lord, appearing for the panchayat, my lord, I have filed an application for vacating stay in the connected matter WP 32147. My lord. Same, the 32147.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to paragraph 3, my lord. Paragraph 3, the petitioner industry manufacturers rice boilers, its fabrication. The complete manufacture of the rice boiler is carried out in this industry. The boilers are heavy steel tanks in which rice is boiled. Petitioner has not obtained license for construction of the building from respondent number 1. Petitioner has not obtained license for the industry without the approval for single site for the purpose of establishing and running the industry. The petitioner has put up the industry and is running the same. My lord, then kindly see the next page, paragraph 9. My lord. The respondent number 1 issued a official memorandum dated 26/12/2023 to the petitioner that the proposed industry without permission and license for the building shall not be put up. My lord, annexure 1. That is dated 26/12/2023. Official. That ಮೂಡಬಿದ್ರಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಪಡುಮಾರ್ನಾಡು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಪಡುಮಾರ್ನಾಡು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಬನ್ನಡ್ಕ ಎಂಬಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 309/3 ಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ನ ಅನುಮತಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುವರೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/12/23 ಜರುಗಿದ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಸದ್ರಿ ತಾವು ಕೈಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಲು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸ್ವರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಪ್ರಕರಣ 64ರಂತೆ ತಾವು ಪರವಾನಿಗೆ ಪಡೆದು ಕಾಮಗಾರಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸುವರೆ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯ ತೀರ್ಮಾನದಂತೆ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರುತ್ತೇನೆ. This was
64 is, what is 64?
Permission. 64 is a license. Kindly. (64)(1). Subject to such rules as may be prescribed, no person shall erect any building or alter or add to any existing building or erect advertisement hoarding or set up mobile towers atop or alongside or in any vacant space within the premises or reconstruct any building without the written permission of the Gram Panchayat. So without the permission of the Gram Panchayat, there shall not be any construction of any building or alteration. Here, a totally new building, a factory premises has been put up. My lord, this was annexure 1 was followed with another notice at annexure 2, my lord. That is dated 16/11/2024, page 8. Notice was issued. In that notice, next page, my lord, paragraph 9. para 2. ಸದ್ರಿ ತಾವು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ನಿಂದ ವಾಸ್ತವ್ಯದ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ 911A ಇಂದ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಕೈಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸ್ವರಾಜ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಪ್ರಕರಣ 64, 1, 5, 66, 67 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸ್ವರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಮಾದರಿ ಉಪನಿಧಿಗಳು ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ, ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸ್ವರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಪ್ರಕರಣ 4(1) ಅನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲಂಘಿಸಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ತಾವು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಯೋಜನೆ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 61ರ ಉಪಬಂಧಗಳಂತೆ ತಮಗೆ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲಂಘಿಸಿ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕಾ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಸೊ 11/11/2024ರ ಸಭೆಯ ತೀರ್ಮಾನದಂತೆ ಈ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಲುಪಿದ 15 ದಿವಸದ ಒಳಗಡೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸುವ ಕೋರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಉತ್ಪಾದನೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿಯ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯ ಆದೇಶದವರೆಗೆ ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳಿಸುವವರೆಗೆ ಕೋರುತ್ತೇನೆ. So manufacturing activity is going on, production is on. This was not replied. The details are not furnished. So it was followed by another notice at annexure 3 dated 24/1/2025. In that it is dated, ಇಮೇಲ್ನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ 16/11/2024ರಂದು ತಾವು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ನಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯದೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಹಾಗೂ ಉತ್ಪಾದನೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಕಾಯ್ದೆಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾನೂನು ಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ತಾವು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಸದ್ರಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/11/24ರಂದು ತಾವು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ನ ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ತಾವು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಉತ್ತರ ಅಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡಂತೆ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಣ ನೀಡುವರೆ ಸಭೆಯ ನಿರ್ಣಯದಂತೆ ಕೋರುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ತಾವು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಉತ್ತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಖಾನೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಲು ಕೂಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರಿಗೆ ಶೆಡ್, ಯಂತ್ರ, ಉಪಕರಣಗಳು, ಜಲ್ಲಿ, ಮರಳು ಮತ್ತು ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಂಗ್ರಹವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಣ್ಣ ಶೆಡ್ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿದ್ದು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಾರ್ಖಾನೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಿ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕೆಗೆ ನಮೂನೆ 911A ನೀಡಿದ ನಂತರವೇ ಹಾಗೂ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಪಡೆದ ನಂತರವೇ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸುವುದೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಸದರಿ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಹಾಗೂ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರು ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಶೆಡ್ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸದೆ ಬಹುದೊಡ್ಡ ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿ ಉತ್ಪಾದನೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ತಾವು ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ತಾವು ನಡೆಸುವ ಕಾನೂನು ಬಾಹಿರ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ಹಾಕಲು ನೀಡಿರುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ಅಸಮರ್ಪಕ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರೀಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಬಾಯ್ಲರ್ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದೇ ರೈಸ್ ಮಿಲ್ ರಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಯಲು ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೈಂಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ಶೆಡ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರು ಕಾರ್ಯತತ್ಪರ ಆಗಿರುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿಸರ ಮಾಲಿನ್ಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಿಂದ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ತಾವು ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕಾ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಏಕನಿವೇಶನ ಪಡೆಯದೆ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿರುವುದನ್ನು ತಾವು ಉತ್ತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮರೆಮಾಚಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ಮೇಲಿನ ಅಂಶಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ಈ ನೋಟಿಸು ತಲುಪಿದ 7 ದಿವಸದೊಳಗೆ ನೀಡುವರೆ ಕೋರುತ್ತೇನೆ. They don't have license. Industrial activity is being carried on. Several notices are issued. They have not stopped the industrial activity in this. That has been followed.
Yes.
in WP 32147 of 24, my lord.
That is filed by you.
That's filed by me. I have challenged the order at annexure A. Kindly see the order at annexure A, my lord, page 16.
Yes.
It appears some of the panchayat members, that is respondents 4 to 11, send a complaint, or according to them, they have invoked section 269. Your lordship. Any person aggrieved by any original order of the Gram Panchayat under this act, unless appeal is provided elsewhere in this act, may within 30 days from the date of such order appeal to the executive order. Kindly see the first paragraph, my lord, Saramsha. According to them, ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸ್ಥಿರಾಸ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ SKF Elixir India Private Limited ಇವರು
You're reading at page
1616.
Yes.
ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಸಾರಾಂಶ ಅಂತ ಶುರುವಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪಡುಮಾರ್ನಾಡು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ 4 ಎಕರೆ 38 ಗುಂಟೆ ಸ್ಥಿರಾಸ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ SKF Elixir India Private Limited ಇವರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸ್ವರಾಜ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋದಂತೆ 64, 65, 66, 67 ಅನ್ನು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘಿಸಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಚರಣೆ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ನೀಡಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಕಾರ್ಯಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳದೇ ಇರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸ್ವರಾಜ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಪ್ರಕರಣ 269ರಂತೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು 29/8/24, 5/9/24 ವಾದಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳ ಸಮಕ್ಷಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Now your lordship may kindly see the cost item. ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರು, that is respondents 4 to 11.
1 to 8.
1 to 8. In the writ petition, now they are 4 to 11.
That is respondent.
Now in the writ petition, they are respondents.
Respondent numbers?
4 to 11. ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ. I am not even made a party here. And in this, the order was passed that electricity connection should be page 17 Adesha.
You're not a read.
I'm not arrayed as a party. Kindly peruse the interim order passed in this petition. That is on 2/12/24.
Order sheet. ಇದನ್ನ ನಾಳೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾಳೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. Shall we continue tomorrow?
No.
How much time will take roughly?
10 minutes.
Huh?
Could it be any date in the next week, my lord? I have some difficulty tomorrow. Court hall number 16.
Monday at 2:30.
Please.
Monday at 2:30.
Please.
Now, what is your stand now?
First, there are three things, my lord. I had applied for change of land user. That was objected to. After hearing change of land user is granted from residence to industry. Then against that they preferred an appeal. Appeal is rejected. I apply for license to put up the building. It was pointed out you will have to get converted it to industrial purpose. I pointed out it is now converted to industrial purpose. It should be consider my application. It is said there should be a corresponding change of khata, etc. Without that, application cannot be considered. I had then pointed out in view of this and the license from the Pollution Control Board, clearance from Pollution Control Board, license from factory, this thing which are all issued, permit me to carry on the only cutting activity. What has happened is this: the raw material, that is the steel bars which I get, are about 100 feet in length. Earlier there was no difficulty. From the highway the lorry could take a turn and reach my place, the existing factory where I was doing all this. Now, in view of the widening of the highway is at a height of about 25 to 30 feet from my existing factory. Therefore, these long trolley lorries cannot take a turn and enter. Therefore, I was forced to buy this property. I bought it. All that I am doing is those steel bars are cut into 2 or 3 pieces and transported to my existing factory.
Correct, but for that you have put up some structure.
That structure, of course, I have put up a structure. It is a structure put up, nut bolt structure. It can be dismantled at any time. But if the objection is for the sake of objection in respect of an existing factory, and if the factory is to be closed, about 300 workmen are employed there.
But you have to take whatever permission as per law.
I have taken all those permissions.
Prima facie, any building that you put up in terms of 64, you require permission. Prima facie. Whether 66A applies, of course, that we'll see. Anyhow, you get ready with.
Please.
Relist at 2:30 on Monday. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಲಿ
My lord, list number 2.
My lord, serial number, my lord's list.
Somebody start, just one by one, yes.
List number 2, my lord, serial number 6. Kindly have tomorrow, my lord, is already respondent construct the
number?
building. List number 2, serial number 6, my lord.
One by one.
Kindly tomorrow and on the first list. my lord.
Just 54. Harish.
We'll have it after vacation.
Possible day after tomorrow.
Some interim order is there, isn't it?
No interim order, my lord. Only the change of name covered by judgment, my lord, as per Annexure L. It's covered by
Sure.
judgment.
25th. Yes.
55.
Tomorrow, my lord, at least in the rest matters, my lord, I have completed all the office objections. Still, my lord, it is posted in the office objection itself, my lord. This
Order-
great urgency in this matter.
Orders list.
List number 2, serial number 5.
56. Satish ke 56. 56 Satish.
List after summer vacation, the week commencing from
9th of
Interim order may be
9th of June.
interim order in operation extended to the next day.
Grade 7.
Wait for the response.
TB Raji 57.
57, 58 are connected, my lord. They were supposed to file a report. That division after 12 years. Though I have said that the inspection should be carried out and only thereafter the revision can be made. This division is done after about 12 years.
Well, we have to seek instructions from the BBMP, my lord, so kindly please.
There is an interim order. Interim order in operation is extended till the next date. Respondent BBMP to take their stand in writing. 57, 58. Relist the list 57 along with 58 and WP 9734 of 2025 in the week commencing from
9th of June. 59.
I appear for the
I appear for the first.
huh?
One more batch of matter is listed on 21st.
I appear for the proposed.
So may make submission 20, it may kindly be listed on 21st, Lord, because e-auction has been cancelled by the Deputy Commissioner. And on last occasion,
Proposed
Lordship
respondent.
directed the government advocate, what is the
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
jurisdiction of the
ಜೊತೆಗೆ
Deputy
list
Commissioner
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
to cancel
list
the
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
e-auction?
ಮೆಮೋಸ್.
Relist on 21st.
I appear for the proposed respondent in this
Let
case.
us see 21st.
There are many writ petitions similar to that, my lords.
Huh?
All may be listed together. There
Same
are- yes, my lords. Having same issues, there are many other writ petitions. All may be listed together, my lords. I'm a proxy counsel.
Office to list, registry to list WP number so and so along with the present matter.
21st. Serial number 60.
My lord, serial number 60, I'm from petitioner. My lord, there's the instructions, my lord, to file a, I'm for petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there's urgency, my lord, there's no interim order in this matter. Respondent number 6 is putting up construction, my lord, without sanction plan, my
Kindly
lord.
have it on Monday, my lord. I'm awaiting report.
Relist the
60 and
matter
61.
in orders list on Monday.
Monday.
You find out if there is no plan or deviation, you need not wait for orders of the court.
Yes, well, I have instructed them. By Monday, I will file the report.
61.
Same, my lord.
Week's time may be granted, my lords.
A week's time granted to do the needful. List
62.
after summer vacation.
62.
Yes, Sharanjit.
Sharanjit.
After vacation. A list after vacation.
63.
Appearing for the petitioner, your lordship, we have the similar subject matter, like we are the similar cases, like we would like to club the same.
You furnish the numbers.
Okay.
List along with the WP numbers, so and so.
All the numbers.
64.
The summer
Your
vacation.
The writ of mandamus to consider my representation, my lords. Your lordship may fix any date.
After vacation.
Any date may be fixed.
List the matter in the week commencing.
9th of June. 65.
Lords, this matter today is posted for considering interim prayer, my lords, and serve copies, my lords. All the panchayats are served, my lords. They have been represented. Any date will be given. There is urgency in the matter.
Your lordship, appearing for respondent number 6. We filed the wakal today itself as per the intimate.
List the matter in the orders list on
22.
22nd.
66.
Much obliged.
Appear for the respondent, you are taking undue advantage of the interim order
I could not put up construction in the center of property. Where my property is in Ramtran, his property is in survey number. Taking undue advantage of political affairs, he has been encroached the land. So that my submission before the honorable court, Your Honor, I could not construct my house in the said land. It is measuring of 35 into 40 feet. I am for the respondent. It is granted by this honorable court. This is problem what we are facing. Nearly about 4 or 5 times come matter has not been reached, Your Honor. So that by the end of this week, Your Honor, this matter is over.
24. Yes.
67? 67?
Appearing petitioner.
Huh?
It was heard essentially, and government advocate was directed to verify whether there exists a circular or direction on the last occasion.
Therefore, first respondent in the matter, there was a direction to the government advocate.
Government advocate was directed to verify.
What may kindly fix the date?
Swing, my lord.
Huh? I did.
24?
24.
68 and then 69? Balkrishna Shastri?
List after summer vacation.
70?
Right of specific permission granted by the government to participate in the auction. Respondents have not permitted some of the petitioner to participate in the auction. Contending that, my lord, sir, this is reserved for particular, my lord, categories.
I did go to relist the matter next week.
24th?
24th. Modern operation extended till the next date.
71?
My lord, for respondent, my lord. Done.
Repeat tomorrow. Yes.
Kindly be taken at 2:30, my lord.
List to 2, serial number
In
5.
the morning if it reaches, otherwise we'll pass over and have it at 2:30.
List to 2, serial number 5.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Last time your lordship had directed the respondents counsel, my lord, to take instructions with regard to reconveyance of the relinquishment deed. Because I'm required to sell the property, my lord. I have not acted upon the single window plan. And as for that, my lord, I have.
Opposite. Correct. Now they are giving up the plan. Single layout plan condition was if you want the plan, then you have to relinquish. Now they are saying we don't want the plan. You reconvey it back with that condition that in the event there is going to be further development, they will be subject to that. Yeah, Vivekanand.
Serial number 5.
Relist the matter in the preliminary hearing list. It's only on that point. Preliminary hearing list, short date. 23rd.
6. Girish B. Baldare, 6.
Where for petitioner, my lordship. In this case, from yesterday, your lordship was posted today. There is a put up the construction without obtaining any license and sanction plan. Kindly have done tomorrow in the first list preliminary hearing, my lordship. Respondent is also present here, my lordship.
You appear for?
A petitioner, my lordship.
And for respondent too, my lordship.
There is a plan or there is no plan?
There is no plan, my lordship. There is no plan.
Sorry. No plan, my lord, but construction is stopped, my lord. You are directed.
Then we'll pass an interim order to that effect. There is no plan, isn't it?
Yes, my lordship.
I am asking the authority. Avun keltidinalla.
Sorry.
Nagaraj.
That counsel for the respondent number 2.
2.
Respondent number 2 submits that the fourth respondent
Private party.
has not been issued with any sanction plan. You have to still file your statement.
Yes, lordship, you didn't file any.
It is further submitted that statement of objections would be filed. In light of such stand, fourth respondent is restrained from putting up any further construction. Yes.
7.
Ramanalli village, Kaspobli.
In the property belonging to the fourth respondent.
7.
Petitioner
Very
is
good.
only seeking for a writ of mandamus to make kata in favor of the petitioner.
Devaraj?
Relist.
9th of June. 8.
For petitioner, my
Cancellation of-
lords, a week time may be granted to comply the office objects.
Week's time granted for necessary compliance list after summer vacation.
9. Serial number 9. Sebastian.
Next later.
List after summer vacation, week's time granted for necessary compliance.
10.
Lord, I appeal to the petitioners in this matter.
Office to put up report regarding notice issued to R10.
Lord, that
Now you
apart,
take steps for the deceased.
Lord, the legal representatives are already on record. I'll file a memo to that effect, Lord. Lord, but that apart, Lord, as per the directions of the Honorable Court on the last date, I've appeared before the concerned AWE, Lord, for assessment. This is with regard to the demand for property tax, my Lord. I've appeared. As regards another direction, my Lord, to make some payment towards the demand to show my bona fides, my Lord, I may be permitted to hand over a DD to the concerned AWE, my Lord, because otherwise I'm unable to make payment, my Lord.
For how much amount?
Lord, a demand draft for 5 lakhs, my Lord, and that apart, I will be filing an affidavit, my Lord, undertaking to make further payments on or before 31st May, my Lord.
Let us see, you take whatever comes. The petitioners, the respondent,
The
R1
affidavit
and
may be
R2.
taken on record, my Lord. My colleague will hand it over.
R1 and R2 accept the demand draft for a sum of rupees 5 lakhs to be handed over by the petitioner, which would be without prejudice to the contentions raised. Petitioner affidavit you have filed. Affidavit of the petitioner undertaking to make payments by 31st of
31st of May, my Lord, further payments
to make further payments by 31st of May
to a tune of 10 lakhs, my Lord, is what is undertaken. The other aspect, my Lord,
tune
there
of
was
rupees, the tune of rupees 10 lakhs is taken on record. Okay, let us see.
There was no assessment which was conducted, my Lord, as per the direction. We have
Let us-
appeared to the AWE.
We'll have it after vacation. Let us see.
My lordship,
Lord, in light of
instruction from the respondent, and we'll be filing our objections for this.
Relist the matter in the week commencing from 9th of June.
Lord, one submission, my Lord. In
Yes.
light of the deposit, my Lord, the attachment may kindly be lifted, my Lord. The property is sealed. The
No, no,
balance are-
attachment will see that you will have to make further payments, at least some 25 or 30% you'll have to make payment. We'll see.
Lord, because admittedly there is no assessment, my Lord.
No, let us see. We have to work out some arrangement. Ad hoc 25% if you are ready to pay, we can ask them and we can lift it and then we can record. Relist the matter in the week commencing from. Yes.
Serial number
next.
11.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lords.
Yes.
My lords,
I appear for the petitioner in the 11.1, my lord.
my lords, I appear.
No, just 1 minute. Wait. Yes.
My lords, one submission, my lords. My lords.
No, I think next week date good.
My lords, one submission, my lords. My lords.
When do you want it?
Tomorrow, my lords. There's grave urgency, my lords. My lords, respondent number 8 has repeatedly violating the annex.
No,
area,
just
my
one.
lords.
You take out notice by way of hand summons to RA.
Yes, my lords.
We'll have it day after tomorrow.
After tomorrow's holiday, my lords.
Huh? Correct. Monday.
21st.
Petitioners permitted to take out.
My lords, 21st, my lords.
Let us see. Petitioner permitted to take out notice to R8 by way of hand summons office to put up report regarding notice to RA. List the matter on
22nd, my lords, 21st, my lords.
One day nothing will happen.
Not several instances have happened, my
No,
lords.
let us see, we'll
Docs.
decide. Correct, we have to
Lord,
hear
there is
them.
an entry model existing, my lord.
Next.
12.
Lord, there is an entry model existing in the 11.1, my lord. Maybe we extended.
Model 11.1.
Lords, 12 my lords, I
extended
appeal for
next
petition.
Yes, Lord.
Rashtriya
12 my lords may kindly appreciate my lords. So initially they proposed to establish my lords fecal sludge treatment plant. Now they say my lords that property is not suitable. And subsequently now they issue notification my lords for establishing STP in the very same property.
Yes, you have completed instruction.
My lord, in fact, my lord, because of my lord, some jatra is going on, my lord, in Puttur. My lord, officials have not come today, my lord. If my lordship
Jatra
have
will
the
be there till-
24th, my lord, I will be ready with my lord objection, my lord. In a connected matter, I will already place my lord objection, statement of objection. But in the present petition, I will have to file my objection. But in fact, they have the not interim order, my lord, that is not subject outcome of the writ petition, my lord, that is
No,
there.
but still now, if you start, there'll be.
No, my lord. So far it's not started yet.
Relist the matter on 24th in the orders list.
Till then, let them not my lords start it.
But here the case that my lord.
Correct, now nothing is going to happen till 24th, isn't it? Let us, yes, next.
Lord, in first matter, my lord, my name is wrongly shown that, my lord.
My lord,
My lord, in serial number 12.
May make one request, my lord. 12 my lord. Let them not precipitate the matter, at least
No, no,
that
or-
undertaking, my lord.
Orally, I've told him.
My lords, that
My lord,
undertaking may be recorded.
my lord,
Something happens on the next date.
My lord, serial number 29, my lords.
lord,
Because serial number 29, my lords,
one
the B group,
submission.
my lords, the BPMP has directed my lords to take instruction. Because my lords, all the neighbors are permitted, my lords, construct. Because it's a my lords, it's wall issue, my lords. They are also got instruction, my lords. Kindly, my lord, next week, any date, my lords. Because my lords, monsoon is started, my lord, for construction, it's stopped, my lords. That's the reason, my lords.
B group, you asked the court.
My lord, serial number 60.
Next week, any date, my lords.
My lord,
22nd.
my lord, serial number.
Tomorrow, my lord.
My lord, my lord,
22nd,
one submission in serial number
List number
62.
2, serial number 23, my lord.
My lord.
Kindly be taken up on 23rd at around 2:30. There is some urgency, my lord. All the police chowkis have been constructed. We are not earning 1 pi out of it. Your lordships asked them to try for a settlement. It didn't work out.
We did have a meeting, my lord. I'll place the minutes of meetings, my lord.
No, correct, but now you have to work out something now. They
Can't
have
work out, my lord.
constructed at their cost. Now you have to provide them some place.
Lord, we are saying, my lord, we are saying that let them spot some.
No, you have to point out, not them.
Allah, it is
You are
mentioned in the schedule.
No, you are, now if there's an agreement you have signed, then how you are going to get out of it?
Kindly have it on 23rd, my lord. I'll make it.
Relist the matter.
23rd at 2:30.
My lord, serial number
Serial number
62.
29, my lord.
24, my lord. In fact, last occasion, they had taken time, my lord, without 24. My lord, it's spent by itself, my lord. There's only a mandamus that was not followed. I've been issued with the notice, my lord. I have filed an appeal. It's to be
My
disposed
lord.
of, my lord, on Monday in orders list. It serves no purpose to have.
24.
Item 24.
List the matter in the preliminary hearing list.
Please.
On.
My lord, serial number 62, my lord. In
Serial number
that,
29, my
in
lord.
serial number 62, my lord, in respondent number 2 was named as Sharanjit Shetty. My lord, he was not the standing counsel for respondent number 2. My lord, Ajit Achappa is one, Ajit Achappa is serial number 62, list 1, my lord. I will serve the copy. I have given the copy now.
62 list 1.
List 1. Sharanjit Shetty name was shown, my lord.
Name
He is
of
not
learned
the
counsel. P.B. Achappa as representing the respondent Gram Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat.
And delete the name of Sharanjit Shetty.
Oblige.
My lord, serial number 29, my lord, a small matter, it may be had on Monday, my lord.
Plus, I paid, my lord.
Dates.
List to be
Serial number 29 on Monday.
mandamus, my lord. My lord.
Sir, good dates.
ಸರ್ ಯಾವುದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್